Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Peter, good morning. Doug, good morning. John, good morning. Amal, what's up? Let's make monies. Let's make monies. Tesh, bonjour. Good morning. Good morning. Chapman, good morning. MRD, good morning. Danielle, good morning. Good morning, Smurfy. Good morning. Good morning, all. Let's see. Spice pumping into the open here. 382. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive, actually. Impressive. Free focus. Good morning, Team Money. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning. Good morning, Virus and Watts. Come on, Dave. Good morning, Jose. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me see here. Good morning, Chief Criminal. Nope, nope, nope. John. The chief criminal is your referring to Virus or Dan or Peter. Who are you referring to? Max, Nexi. I'll take a look in a second. Before we go. Anyways, back to these pre-market movers here. Emma, good morning. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Good morning, guys. Um, we can take a look at. So most of these things have news. So USEA has some news. Something about this, right? So, announced acquisition of 4 oil tankers, filed for stock offering on Wednesday. Okay, interesting. Anyways, most of these things have news already. They've all been posted in Discords. Um, I almost just want to quickly take a look at the chart instead. So NEXI has some news as well. It's up 20-30%. Sun M, we've talked about this one quite a bit lately. EVTL, Mindy's talked about this one in the past as well. And today in the morning in Discord, TBLT, we talked about this one last week. Pins, pins here. Large Pinterest shares are trading higher after Wall Street Journal report suggesting Elliott management has been in discussion with the company, potential takeover, right? So that's why Pinterest is doing well this morning. What else? What else is on this list I want to take a look at? Anything else? Let me know if there's a name on the list you want to take a look at, and we can. So yeah, and then ENVB is just an offering. It's up 5,000%. You wish it was up 5,000%. No, it's just an offering, and so market doing really well today because again we've talked about how we're scared of these banks reported earnings because they're very negative and whatnot. So some of these banks reported earnings today and they're actually good, so market rallied, right? So yeah, there you go. So that was Citigroup reported good earnings. I think JP Morgan also reported good earnings. I think that's why. I think that's what started the rally. Wells Fargo? Okay, Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo. Anyways, so let me know if you have any questions before the market opens here. If not, Virgo, hey yo, Dan, Pablo, good morning. Again, if you have any questions about these names here, you're wondering why they're moving or whatnot, just let me know in the chat and we can take a look again, right? So again, Pitts potential acquisition, EVTL, acquired a new pre-ordered something else. NEXI looks good, FDA clearance, right? And then USEA acquiring some things as well. So if you have any questions, we can take a look. But anyways, USEA trying to recover here into the open after having a nice little dip, right? Nice dip. As soon as Peter bought it, it dipped. Unbelievable, Peter. Spy is really thrusting into the open here, which is impressive, right? So gap up for, we'll see what happens, right? So is the market open here? Yeah, it is. We just opened. We are open for business. 95. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yep. USEA here is just bumping into the open now, Peter. Hopefully you can recover those losses because it's thrusting here now, right? So USEA, absolutely crushing into the open here. I'm green. Hopefully it doesn't dump. Yeah, it's trying to, Peter. It's trying to, right? Nice little rally and flag and continuation there. Hey yo, Dan. Hey yo, Virgo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anthony. Good morning. Martin, I'll take a look at TBLT. I'm green. Hopefully it doesn't crash. No, hopefully not. Right. So other than that, though, nothing else is really moving. Right. I need to replace one of these names on here with something else. There you go. Sun M. Nice little rally at the open here too. 32%. Again, so what are we waiting for the open UBX? UBX. So we talked about UBX the other day. We posted that in Discord as well. Um, Trick in the let me take a look at UBX here as we're pumping on that there, Peter. So yeah, I'm sure you're very happy because we're taking away those losses $1 at a time. Let me take a look. UBX. Oh wow! Wow! That's a nice 7% pop at the open there. Lack of volume though, like the volume is super low, but that's a nice pop. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a second there. But we're just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs here as we sell off now. Um, it's really volatile in the morning, guys. So be careful, right? Don't rush in, please and thank you, Dizzy Dan. Hey yo. Um, if you're not sure what to do, again, keep in mind that it's Friday and the monies will be taken as soon as possible. People can, right? So just be a little bit cautious. Again, try not to rush in at the open, please and thank you. Halt up. Peter wants to halt to the upside, guys. It's up 100% here. Yeah, right. Let me zoom out a little bit here on this, see what it looked. I know we covered this last week, right? So or whenever this was, again, just because we had a nice rally and then crashed, right? So and then we yeah. So last week, was it last week? Yeah, sometime last week. Rally earlier this week, and then sold off, and now we're recovering with some news, right? So that's a good thing there. Um, I'm not even gonna bother looking at the daily chart here because it just doesn't give me enough to go off. Nah. What's that there? Hmm. Everything's pointing for more upside there, but I still would be careful, right? So see if we can clear $5 here before we talk about potentially running to $7, which is what that hourly looks like there. But anyways, it looks good here, Peter, and everybody else holding it. So congratulations if you're holding this, because it's about to make a new high, and no, not quite yet. So we seem to be struggling here at 465. Right, pre-market support there for a second. So see if we can break that. Oh yeah, it broke above and it's going. Let's go, right? So USEA, it's thrusting. Oh yeah, it's pumping, it's thrusting here now. You want to know what Peter is doing? He's jumping. Oh my goodness, it's going, guys. It's going.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go. It's going here. Monies. Muln is moving as well, Raymond. There you go. I'll take a look. Anyways, again, see if we can clear $5 here on this. Right? See if we can clear $5 there. Happy, joy. Let's go. Yeah. Let me zoom out here a little bit again. You can see that this is pre-market again. So approaching that pre-market high level, you want to be a little bit careful around this range here, right? So I don't know if I want to do a little boxy box here, but um, right. So you want to be careful again. So just because again, this has been a kind of like a sell zone since pre-market, right? So you want to be a little bit careful there. And what I'm watching here is that $5 level, but just be careful, please and thank you, right? Um, be careful. It says happy, joy. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. But again, yeah, smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Oh, here we go. Yeah, again, we're still in the same range here, right? 490. So see if we can break above them. La la la. Oh, 93. Okay. Come on, clear $5. Clear $5 there. Let's see. It's ask. What are you asking for here? There we go. Asking for some verification. One second, guys. T. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $5, here we come. It's gone. It's gone. It broke about $5. When halts? When halts, Peter? When halts? Now, USEA? When halts? You son of a bee. I'm in. 1 second. Uh, let's see here. Let's go. Oh, it's crushing it. Let's go. Let's go, Mullen. Let's go. Pre-market at 94. Yeah. Right. So it's absolutely thrusting it there. So what I wanted to see was a break above $5. Peter says, "Halt, damn it! Oh, your wish has been. Nope, not yet, Peter. Not yet. Uh, let's go, Virgo. Your wish has not been granted yet. Come on now. 140%, guys. 140%. The reason I didn't want to say anything about the like the daily chart or the hourly chart is because when you look at that stuff, right, there's a lot of room to the upside for this donk. A lot of room to the upside. So, anyways, first things first. Again, what I'm looking for here, though, again, let's just watch it go. Right, it's going. It looks really good here. We can maybe add some fib levels in here for resistance, but again, that volume is clearly coming in there and it's just going right higher, 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 high. As long as we keep doing that, we're okay. You're selling half, Anthony. There's nothing wrong with taking some profits, right? So absolutely nothing. You have to make that decision, right? You have to make that decision there. I want to see where we sell off to first and then recover. That's what I'm looking for here. First halt of the day, Dan. That's the first halt. I remember that one having really low volume. It's been halted. Halted. You're in Mullen trick. You're in Mullen. Yeah, Mullen is usually nice around $1. Usually really nice. Let me zoom out here a little bit, guys. I'm gonna get rid of this. Ooh, look at that EVTL. EVTL had a nice rally as well from the open. So I'm gonna put up Mullen. Mullen, yeah, that's a nice rally from $1. Again, like Mullen from $1, I like it. Mullen from $1 all the way up there, back down to $1, back up there, right? So I like Mullen at $1. People seem to like buying Mullen at $1, so I will buy Mullen at $1 too. So on the same page, let's go with a tight stop loss, right? So now we're dipping a little bit here on USEA, right? EVTL looks good still here, so that's amazing. So keep it going, please and thank you. Close it out there. And I need to take a look at some of these other songs too, but yeah, we can do that whenever we slow down here. So Mullen. Let's see, and EVTL. What's that looking like there? There you go. You out, Peter? Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. $500. That's amazing, Peter. Good job. Need a strong Friday? Yeah. Well, I mean, we're starting off strong, right? Most of these days will like start off like this, where we get some nice rallies because people want to make monies for like Peter for Vegas for party weekend. But then we really slow down, right? So we slow down after the first 2 hours here, which is always the concern. Interesting. So that looks good there. Anyways, the S&P SPY had a nice gap up and it is retracing now. Let me see, what do we add here? La. Interesting. Thanks. Good job. Can you look at NEXI? Trying to take a position amount in NEXI? Okay, I'll take a look at NEXI. What was that news again for NEXI? Something about Okay, FDA clearance is what that was there. So again, now we're dipping. As soon as Peter got rid of it, now we're going to the abyss. Just kidding. Anyways, this is just a normal retracement, right? So see if we can come back and test that $5 level or the 9 EMA there and hold that level and then start recovering, right? So EVTL still looks good there. Still looks good. Let me take a look. And I'll come back to muln here. Come back to muln. But let me take a look at NEXI here for you. NEXI. So NEXI, nice little retracement at the open, right? Would have been nice if we sold off to $1.80 because that would have been an opportunity there for you. Because now we're sitting at resistance here, right? You can see that we feel that this around $2 hit twice already this morning. So you're looking for position. I would be waiting for that thing to clear $2 first and then kind of consolidate above $2, right? So we've struggled with $2 all pre-market. Pre-market $2 struggle, $2 struggle. This again, we just hit $2, $1.99 there and then backed off. Right, so Mom, I'd be waiting for that thing to clear $2 there. Find a base above that, like just kind of consolidate above $2, right? And before sending it, see what this looks like here on a bigger time frame. Nexi, yeah, yeah. We're just writing the what are we writing? The 50 lower there. 205, 205, 206. Okay. Yeah, so we need to clear $2 and basically 206 there, um, and then we can go for some more thrusting. Some more thrusting. Come on. It's trying to. It's trying to clear $2 there. And there you go, right? For USEA here. Right? That's just a normal retracement. That thing sold up to the 9 EMA there, $5, and then now it's back to 530 and it's pumping for the highs of the day here. USEA is about to make a new high. That's really damn close, right? So it's 2 cents away. There you go. New highs of the day, guys. For new highs of the day for USEA here. So that looks really good there, right? Normal retracement to a key level, just about $5, and then recovery, and then new highs of the day here. So that looks really good, obviously. But yeah, good. Well done, pizza. Let's go. Um, make those monies in the morning. No games, no games. Um, let's see here. Mm. And now we're dipping again, right? Nice new highs, and then we're back to $5 here, right? So let's see. Again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands maybe, and don't FOMO, please. As Nexi is trying to push above $2 here now, and there it goes. It's trying, can't seem to hold it yet. The AMC battle is real. AMC battle. I'll take a look at AMC here. Um, EVTL. Hmm. Almost want to watch EVTL here. That's at 345 level just to see what happens. And USAE is done. USEA. That's it's a very funny name to like try and like to say. But not funny. But I don't know. Glad he didn't set a stop loss, Joe. Yeah. But that's not a bad thing though, right? Setting a stop loss and taking profits on the way up, not a bad thing at all. It is, Doug. Yeah. CY the horse. I'll take a look in a second. The S&P's nice sell off. See if we can go for a nice little rally here for SPY. I'll take a look at AMC. I'll take a look at AMC here. So AMC should be green this morning, hopefully. It's not. Um, see if we can kind of hold Waco. See if we can kind of hold above $15 here today. I feel like that all depends on what the S&P does here, honestly. So we'll see. Those F outputs, yeah. Let's see. 74. Is that 68.5? Interesting. One second. Cross. And then one second, guys. More. There you go. Oh, that's why. I convert. 202. Oh, spy, what are we doing? Spy's going. Should have taken those F's outputs. Yeah, you should have, John. Yeah, AMC is dipping their hard now with the S&P, right? So that fat green, that fat red candle just showed up on the other one. Doesn't want to clear that $2 resistance. Yeah, Peter, it's really fighting to break above. Um, it's fighting to break above that level there. Nexi, yeah, it's trying to. We can break that level and hold it. That would be really nice, potentially, right? So is it? Yeah, right? It's not a huge float. They have some good news, and there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, almost there, right? So, and Peter, this thing listens to you. It's like you don't want to break. You think I what? There you go. Nexi's pumping there now. So yeah. Um, there you go. AMC is dipping there with the S&P, obviously, but yeah, it's really struggling in the middle there. But yeah, anyways, yeah, no, Nexi just said bye bye. Not quite not quite bye bye, but come on me, bro. Dan, that's what it's saying. You think I can clear it? uh, come on me, bro. Is what it's saying. So we'll see if we can actually hold above, right? So I'm sure at some point we're going to come back and retest. That would be the ultimate test there, right? See if we can stay above that level and then break above the highs. Okay, and then bye bye. Spy. Wonder if Spy might be do a double bottom here from the market open it from pre-market. So just around it like 380, 381, 381. What's that? Like 381 ish, right? Just above that level. See if we can. Now Nexi looks good there, Peter. Are you yeah, it's going. Nexi. And also USEA is doing a really good job of staying above that nine, right? A really good job of riding that moving average there. So that's really good. Let me take a look at this. So again, we talked about $2. We talked about this thing having a hard time breaking above $2 here. Right, we needed to clear that 206 level, that 50 EMA there that we've been struggling with. I mean, this thing struggled with that moving average since April, right? So it's been failing to clear that level and really hold above it. So it would be really nice to see that thing hold above. And then you're looking for the high $2, right? The high $2 level there. You just have okay 300 shares. Okay, let's see here. Okay, back to a smaller time frame for that, right? Because yeah, it looks good. And talking about speaking of USEA holding the nine, it broke below. Oh yeah, money rotates, guys. That's the thing you notice about these pre-market movers. Is again, it's the same people playing with them, right? So money rotates quickly. People will take profits from this. As soon as they see something else rallying, they're like, "Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This is rallied already, right? And it's sitting flat. So this is running. Okay, well. I'm taking my monies. If you notice, whenever something else starts pumping, something else will crash, right? Most of the time, especially for these pre-market movers here. EMC is recovering a little bit as SPY is holding, right? Let me take a look at EVTL here again, Serge, because I think that's what you're looking for. You might have again, so this level here around 345, which is what I kind of mentioned earlier. I just want to see if we can stay above that, right? So I'd like to see some type of consolidation here, though. Again, so this level here, Tej, is what I'd be looking for, right? So again, like right around there, right around there, right around there. But I almost want to start seeing, I want to see a little bouncy bounce there at 340, 345 ish, right? So I like for that candle to sell off and then just slowly start rising back to the upside, right? So not a bad spot, not a bad spot. Confirmation would be nice though, because these candles can be quite aggressive, right? To the up and the downside, unless you're setting unless you're setting a stop loss, then you're okay, right? Unless you're setting a stop loss, um, then if you are, then that's fine, right? So Nexi, I mean, you could have done a breakout entry, right? So because now you're waiting. Again, USEA here. See, we can hold above that 90 level, which was again that 90, right? That again that pre-market high level. So that's what I'd be watching here for USEA there as we're bouncing off that level. We're bouncing nicely. See if we get back about $5, right? For next year, what I'm looking for here is a retracement to potentially $262. If we can get that, then that's cool. Or even the 9, right? So which is 206. But a breakout above 2 might have been your like kind of your level to watch, right? Compton's you might have to wait a second here and then go from there. But yeah, that's a solid bounce, right? That's a solid bounce from support there. Um, Resistance zone becomes support zone, right? So let me see here, guys. La, la. Uh, Good morning. My thoughts. My thoughts. My thoughts. My thoughts. Let's see. What do you at? Still at the same price there? Yeah. No, this has had a really nice rally. That's a really nice rally from the open. Really nice rally, right? So, yeah. Again, we broke out there. We came back and tested that previous resistance, right? So we talked about this earlier. How again we struggled around this range pre-market, struggle bus. Again, guys, you guys know what we say about resistance, right? When you clear resistance, that level now becomes support, right? So again, pump, dip. That would have been a buy zone there, right? So again, breakouts, come back and test the breakout zone, and then rally. That's perfect, right? So yeah, it looks good. Now it's going for the highs again here. So this would have been a level to watch, right? 490 ish, $5, right? So because now we go at night, no. Whenever SPY is also dipping hard, like SPY is dipping here. Market just looks it confused. Again, I'm glad we have movers like this, honestly, because having to play this, it's like, oh my goodness, we're supposed to be crashing, and then oh no, we're pumping. Oh no, we're really crashing because that's the way we're supposed to go, and then we're gonna be pumping again in 2 seconds. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And then AMC is doing this up and down, and then this stock is doing this up and down. It's just really annoying. So again, I'm glad we have these names because look at that, right? So USEA here, pushing back for the highs of the day, 4 cents away from the highs. Well, not yet, but not 4 cents. For me, okay, sounds good. You're looking at calls, looking at support. Okay, no position. Thank you very much, Compton. Thank you very much, John. um, Let me see here again. So we talked about this level being a level to watch, right? For EVTL, right? So 338. Okay, sounds good, right? So again, this zone here, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So when I see a stock bounce off this level multiple times, what I'm willing to do, I'm willing to say, yeah, you know what? I will take a position at that level with the stop loss 2 cents below that level, because if it breaks below, okay, too bad, right? But you've seen this thing bounce multiple times on that level, right? So your risk to reward is quite nice, right? Look at that pop. Wow, 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 right? Look at that pop there. Say bye bye. Bye bye bye, right? Bye bye. 345 and gone, right? So, and it's still going. Oh my God. Wow, look at that thing go, right? Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So, and now we're approaching a potential double top here, so be careful and whatnot, right? So be careful there at 370, because that's also a level that's been proven to fail, right? So, as it's about to crush it here now, right? So again, you look for support, right? You in at 345, stop loss at 338, Tesh, beautiful, very nice, right? Good job. Up to in pre-order, yeah, right, Wolf, exactly. So Mindy's talked about this one quite a bit in the past. She's done a lot of research on this. She's posted a lot of articles in the past as well about this one. So let's go. Anyways, again, be careful here, right? As much as these levels are nice for the bottom, right? I know, right, Wolf? Yeah, exactly. As much as these levels are nice for support, you also want to watch those levels at the top, right? Because again, you see how we failed there? Well, look at that candle, right? It failed as well at that same level. So this chart might be quite predictable. Anthony, good morning. I'll take a look at FCL in a second here. I will do that right now, actually. Uh, Okay, that's NEXI. So again, what we talked about was that retracement on NEXI, right? So NEXI, push it, retrace. You again breakout levels, right? So you want to see these things rally, but it's always beautiful when they can come back and test that level and then recover. Let me take a look at FCEL here. So FCEL, you're looking for some calls. La, la, la. Yeah, I right already I can kind of like agree with you, John, on a smaller time frame because we're making a nice little double bottom. Was la 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 $4. Okay, perfect, Pablo. Yeah. uh, no, John, again. So we're forming a nice little double bottom on the 1 minute, but then also you take a look at the daily chart here. Right, it's not the worst. Um, right, so we do have a little bit of support here. It would be nice if this thing sold up to 330 already, so you could get those calls. Yeah, right. So you're approaching your yeah. Would have been nice if this thing would just drop 10 more cents for you. But I'm not sure what difference it's going to make for those calls, though. It might make a whole lot. What's the news here, though? Why is it down 7%? Is it just the overall market, John, or is there something else? I wish you got those puts and then wrote it down, and then you had some cushion for profits for those. Just a cushion for the way back up. Mm, mm, interesting. One second, guys. And the stats daily. Oi, interesting. No idea. At my your bottom at 338. Okay, 338. Yeah, you were 2 cents off. You're 2 cents off. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So again, looking at the 1 minute here, right? We formed a nice little double bottom to there, John, right? So which is what we're always looking for, right? Bottoms, right? So yeah, not bad. There's not a whole lot of like aggressive volume coming in though, so you might still have time. You might still have a lot of time to play with this, right? So and that volume isn't coming in aggressively, so you're not gonna miss yet. Like you're not gonna miss any profits on those options if you give it a little bit more time here to kind of give you a few more minutes for like the next pattern to kind of set up, right? So keeps hitting your scanner. Okay, let me take a look. CETX. CETX, the scanner, 40 cents. Ooh. This would have been really nice. Yeah, always, John, always. It would have been really nice to see this thing right here before it's breaking out there at 30 cents. That would have been really nice, Dan, right? So just because, again, it's always nice to see names like this that just goes sideways. I mean, like this is really nice to see, right? So names that would just go sideways and then slowly creep up to the top of the range and then break out because they know what's coming. People get excited, right? So yeah, that looks nice there. I want to see what the 10 a.m. candle does. Exactly, John. I would be doing the same thing. So DKNG hit the scanner. The ERC hit the scan as well. ERC is always doing some things there. Nah, nah, CETX. Dan. I'm always scared of these names when they approach 50 cents, because I know 50 cents is a is a level that these names will struggle at. The S&P is thrusting there now, right? So at least trying to. We're staying above that level, staying above that S&P staying above 380. So that's a good sign for the upside, right? Really good sign there. See if we can maintain that if we're gonna hit new lows here today. Oh, look at that. Spy said, "Oh, you're talking about me? Okay, let me give you some. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at that. Wow, Spy. 384 highs of the day. Damn. Wow. S&P said, let's go, right? 385 being the main level of resistance here, so yeah, 385 will be the next level to watch there. Thrusted, went 400, went 400 spy. Uh, that's the thing about this. Like, it's so volatile and confusing. Yeah, let's see where that candle closes at there. Let's see. 95. $1.18. There you go. That is a thrust. Yeah, that's a spy thrust. That's a spy thrust there. Spy says, spy took some Viagra. Yeah. Um, that's some aggression. From 381, from 381 to 384. Yeah, that is a spy thrust scandal. Like, Dan. Yep. Anyways, we'll come back to the S&P there. Yeah, no, CETX looks okay here, Dan. Looks fine, right? We had a nice little dip here for so again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So you can see what's happened here is, and that's another key point too that you always want to make sure you keep in mind, right? When we get to these levels, like when you're watching a chart and you're like, oh my goodness, right? I want to, this is support, that's resistance, this is support, that's resistance, right? Your stop loss hit. I hope you move that thing up, Tesh, please. I hope you move your stop loss up when it was rallying here, right? So when you get to a level like this and you know that this is a key level of resistance, what do you want to make sure you're doing? What do you want to make sure you're doing at this level? Is not again, you don't have to like sell. You can sell if you want to, right? But you need to confirm that those candles are actually failing, right? So same thing here. If you're getting to this level and you're getting wicks, that's a sign that people are taking profits, right? When you get to the bottom here and these candles actually holding, that's a sign that people are buying off that support. That's a sign people are buying off that level, right? So when you're crashing like this and there's a whole lot of volume coming through, you want to be careful because it might not hold, right? So volume is important. Letting that candle settle for a little bit is really important, because if you're gonna buy off this level every single time without waiting a second, you could end up holding a a bag full of full of something not nice, right? So again, right, if you're going to be watching these levels at the bottom, also pay attention to the levels at the top, right? See what the candles are doing. Also, again, volume is really important, right? Really, really important. You had a stop loss, you made a little. Let's go, Tej. 355. Good job. Yeah, because you got in at three this level, and then the stop loss was right in the middle. Yeah, right in the middle. That's not a bad stop loss, actually. I like that. Below those moving averages, right? So that should have been a good level for stop loss if you wanted to rally. And what? And thrust. And thrust, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, you know what to do. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, let's keep going. Anyway, so that's a nice little sell-off. CETX, nice little rally. Uh, it's a yeah. Thrust NEXI is oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. USEA here, we had a nice sell-off, right? We had a nice sell-off to that 394, 490 whatever level, right? That buy zone, push again to the highs, which is nice, and then a higher and then a higher low, right? So see if we can create a higher high here for USEA here. If we can break above and hold above that 540 level, again, is going, right? We're thrusting. So that looks nice there. EVTL, the EVTL needs to get back above 340. You're back in, Scott. You're back in GOEV. GOEV. Let me take a quick look here. GOEV, you're back. Nice, very nice. Right? What do we like? Do you guys? What do you like at over here at Hot Trades? We like double bottoms, right? So do you see a double bottom there? Kinda, right? So double bottoms, right? Market open, sell off. Bottom there, rally, sold off, right? So again, I will like I will take these double bottoms almost every single time because I know we're gonna potentially get a nice little bounce, right? And then set a stop loss right but just below it, right? If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But again, so your risk to reward is always kinda right. um let's go, Tej. Good job. Good job, good job. Right, so again, the reason you're looking for these patterns, these double bottoms, these moving averages, right? So you're trying to minimize your risk, your losses, right? So if I can buy at a level that people consider as support, or and then okay, I will rather do that than buy on the way up, right? So these names are extremely volatile. I like that. And you like, and okay, there you go, Scott. Is it considered harassment to slap at double bottoms? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I have no words. No words. Nasreen, hey yo. Good morning. Pin support good, or good entry, please and thank you. Looking for pins? Let me take a look at pins. So again, pins essentially getting some buying interest. Um, this is not a bad level, right? So my only concern for pins here is so again, we had a nice rally the open, we saw that resistance, right? Again, history does not repeat but it rhymes, right? So we can go back there. There's a little bit of resistance at this level. I like this indicator because again, it really points out the level to watch, right? So I don't have to go back all the way there to know that okay, well, this level, yeah, be careful, right? Be careful there. So that's what that yellow box is for there, right? To kind of tell you that okay, well, in the past we struggled at this level, so be careful, be careful, be careful. Again, it fits in really nicely with again, history does not repeat but it rhymes, right? So that fits in really nicely. So I like that indicator. Almost like it was made for us because we say this a lot. History does not repeat but it rhymes, right? Because again, you get yellow boxes every area that we've struggled with in the past, right? So just so you're aware of the levels, right? And you get blue boxes where you've kind of held before, right? So if I look at this open price here, from this morning, the NJ, again, so nice little drop in the morning, right? And then we held above 1974, right? So 1974, nice little hold level. My only, like, what I like to see though, like when I look to get in at double bottoms, right? What I like to see here is I like to see that candle turn around and start curling. So again, this is not a bad spot, NJ, if you're gonna use a tight stop loss, right? So this is not a bad area at all. As long as you're using a tight stop loss, you should be okay, right? So um, I wouldn't mind taking this either, but again, make sure you're using a tight stop loss, just in case something fishy happens, right? So it's holding, right? It's finding a base here, right? So just above 19. Did I say 1974? Right? So it's holding it. So again, that's not a bad spot at all. Just make sure you're ready with a plan and everything ready to go. So that's that there. Let me take a look at TBLT here. Um, there you go. Right, look at that. So that's kind of what you're looking for there on pins, right? So sell off into pre-market, hold that level, sell off at the open, and hold that same level, right? So we will always watch these levels. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When I see a stock hold a level in the past, then I'm really paying attention to that level, right? So it's too bad that we can't like have all these names at the same time. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, that's a nice rally there. Highs of the day for TBLT, guys. Right? That looks nice. That looks nice. Again, so what you would like to see now is for this thing to come back and test this level, that previous high, right? Breakout, come back and test, and then send it. That would be really nice to see, right? Would be really really nice there. But yeah, no, TBLT looks good. I'm gonna leave it in the middle there. Leave it in the middles. What's this? USEA? Yeah. No, hopefully today is doing well. Your baba puts contract. Okay, very nice, Melissa. Price down $9 since you did your contracts. Okay, very nice. I'm sure you're very happy. Congratulations. La, la, la. There you go. What do we add here? Are we getting anything else on the scanner? Anything else? Yeah, no. TBLT was the last name on the scanner there. TBLT. Let's see. One second, guys. Consumer goods. Moving up. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Looking to get into EVFM around this level. Okay, EVFM. No, we're trying to. I mean, like we're trying to bounce here on USEA here. Just gonna see that thing break above 540. Just break above 540 already. Already. Let's go. Come on, do it. Um, and then we can get back to thrusting there. And then see if we can break above $3 here, Virgo, on this stonk, right? CMCCTX. Again, when we start approaching like the 50 cent level, I get really concerned with these names. I don't know, but anyways, let me take a look at SNTI for you. This guy, Senti. It's sitting at 52-week lows, is what you're saying. You're saying 52-week lows and volume is coming in. Um, 52-week lows is not exactly a good thing. You know what I mean? Again, this thing's been crashing. This just seems like one of those. This is a D-SPAC, isn't it? Yeah, it is, Pablo, right? Um, Completes a business combination trading. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it is. I mean, that thing just crashed from $10 to the abyss, right? So my only concern is we're not even trying to curl here, right? Like we're not even trying to curl. Happy Friday, yeah. We're not even trying to curl yet. I almost would be waiting for some signs of life because we're just going lower. T-Rex to the bridge. Yeah, again, if you're gonna gamble here, right? So if you're gonna gamble at this 52-week low, just make sure we don't get back below $1.60, right? So a 5 cent stop loss, right? Make sure you don't get below like $1.60 here, because if we break below that level, then clearly it still has big problems, right? So be careful. Spy is just thrusting today. Spy looks like it wants to go today, honestly. So we'll see if it actually does go, right? Let me take a look at EVFM here as well. EVFMs, and what do we add here? 93. Interesting. You Stephanie, you are thinking about EVFM as well. Let me take a look. I not sure how I feel about this because that candle is a pretty bearish candle, but let me take a look. Let me just go through a few time frames here. 13%. Yeah. What does the 15 look like here? I mean, like that's a fat red candle there. Would be nice if we had some type of support around this range, but we really don't. Danny, do I see USEA? Yeah, it's right here. It's right there. Oh my God! Wow! Whoa! We were yeah. That's a nice setup there, right? Again, pump, flag, and said, wow, $6. USEA is absolutely killing it. Wow! Wow. I mean, it's going 185%, right? So this thing's honestly played out really nicely, like really nicely. Again, we break above a resistance area, right? We break above, rally, new high, come back and test. This was your zone, like right here, right? That's your zone. That's your gamble zone, previous resistance, right? So, and then a higher low flag, right? And then said, bye, boys, bye, girls. See you in the moon. See you in the sun. We go at night. No, actually, we go whenever we want. Uh, we have tankers. We acquired some tankers, so we can do whatever we want. Why? Because we're big boys now. You want to play with the big boys, right? So United Maritimes, Maritime shares are up 63%. Was up a lot more than that. Company Tuesday. Well, again, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, right? So we go at whenever we want. That looks good there. When thrust, when boom booms. When boom booms, we go, and thrust, Virgo, and what? And thrust. Come on. Is anybody in the chat feeling for more, guys? You guys,
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
let's go. Anybody feeling the FOMO effect yet? Anybody feeling like you want a FOMO? Oh, again, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at a small at the bigger time frame here now. So we kind of talked about $7. Do we get to $7? I mean, just watch it, right? So you're in, Stephanie. Nice, congratulations, Stephanie. When Discord? When are you joining us in Discord? When? Interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us. The membership link has been at the top there. Yeah, these criminals got into USEA early in the morning, so yeah, come join us, and you can get into some of these plays early, right? So no, it looks really good there. Back to a smaller time frame because we still look fine and still thrusting. Why is that not working there? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks really good. Let's go, 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 go. Did you say FOMO? You son of a B. I'm in. There you go. We're going for some new highs here. Anything else moving now? TBLT looks fine there still. EVFM. Hmm. Yeah, on that 45, like if we can hold above like this 90 cent level for EVFM, maybe not too bad, right? That 90 cent level there. Even though I can see it's selling up to 80 cents. Did you say FOMO? Or the where's Hugh? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been, Hugh? There we go. And new highs, guys. There we go. So we might have a consistent thruster this morning, guys. Consistent thruster. We go all day today. I like it. I like when we can have a stock that can just do that, right? Honestly, right? Look at that. Almost at $7 again. That's that resistance, right? $7 is that first level resistance that I don't want to mention because I'm scared of telling people. Wow. Again, so where's that level coming from? If you take a look at the daily chart here, right? If you take a look at the daily, you really don't see a whole lot till $7, right? You see these two candles here, $7. Yeah, that's your first block, right? So I'm gonna put a line here at $7, right? These two candles, $7. Fail at $7, fail at $7, right? Interesting, right? You take a look at the hourly, which should kind of give you a better picture, right? Do you see any resistance here? Nothing, right? There's absolutely nothing here till this level, right? You can see that this is our first level of like struggling, right? So $7, and here we go, right? So 20 cents away from that level there. Um, so come on and send it. Come on and send it. Come on and send it all together. Come on and send it. Uh, you, uh, there we go. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Uh, la 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 la. And there's that. Let's see. Oh, 1 second, guys. There we go. $8. $8. You exploring. You got in, Jimmy. You got it. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Carlos. Good morning. Good morning. On the base of acquiring FOMO is huge, though, Bonnie. Right? FOMO is huge, just like everything else. FOMO is huge. From the family reunion to drop out. Let's go. Come on. Thank you very much, Carlos. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And hopefully you're having a good time. Uh, emergency brokers are useless goats. um, can you la 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 la? Let me know. I'll join you. Okay, sounds good. Can I FOMO now, Martin? What do you mean? Can you FOMO now? You want to FOMO now? You've been watching this thing play out all day, all morning long. You want to FOMO now, Martin? You want to FOMO now? Watch Discord. Martin, I feel like you this name wasn't, again, people got into this name early this morning in Discord, right? Early in the morning, and now it's up 200%. So again, that's why that's why you have a community, so you can kind of see what everybody else is doing, right? And then yeah, and then go from there. Anyways, again, it still looks good to me, right? It's just difficult when you're looking for a brand new entry at resistance. You want to be very careful, right? Good morning. Let's go, Jacob. What? Let's go. And what? And thrust again. So USEA looks really good there. Now we need to break above the $7 level and actually hold above that. So if you're not in a position, if you've missed this entire run, right? Again, rally, come back and test support, pump, flag, and send it. Now you're almost waiting for that thing to just clear resistance, honestly, and then consolidate, right? So and then go from there. Go from there. What do we add here? Yeah, there we go, right? So EVFM, that's my concern with EVFM, right? When I take a look at the stock that's clearly going down like that, it's hard. Like again, so see we can hold 90 cents here, but this is hard, right? So when I look at a smaller time frame, again, you guys know how much we love double bottoms, right? So when I look at the stock and we're just clearly going just straight down, right? No key levels. You want to be a little bit careful, right? Let me take a look at Tizaru. Is that how you pronounce it? Arab is support moonshot coming. Could run like DWAC? I don't know. I'm good. Damn it. You're like 130%. I'm good. No thanks. And here it is, right? 206%. 206% there. It's funny though, like when you see a stock and it's up 100 and something percent already, you're like, nah, that's it for me, guys. That's it, right? And then you want to look back, it's like, oh wow, okay, cool. 200%. That's how we do it. Spy is giving us a little bit of redness here. A little bit of redness. Spy has found a lot of resistance here, right? 383 here. 383. My thoughts on Justin. My thoughts on CLNN holding with about a $4 average. Thank you very much for letting me know, Justin. It really does help when you kind of give me like your position, because that I can understand where you're coming from. First of all, you're in already, right? So I don't have to. Right, so let me take a look. So CLNN was a name that we looked at quite a bit yesterday, and this thing signaled in Discord quite a lot. Right, so you're in at $4. So you're obviously green on this. What do you see on this chart? Do you see a double bottom? Yes, that means what? That means monies. That means W's. That means I don't know what that means. But anyways, whenever you see double bottoms in the charts, right? So bottoms. There's a thing that I tried sharing with you guys. Let me see if I can pull that up here. It's not gonna work. I don't know why. It never works here for some reason. Uh, there we go. It doesn't let me upload it. Ay, ay, ay. Doesn't let me do it. What's this? Okay. See if I can delete that and add this. I'm trying to share that with you guys. Come on, work. It's processing. We have a new thing to play with, guys. We have a new thing to play with. This is for when we hit
bottom.
Let's go. We'll probably get in trouble for that, but I don't know. We're gonna have to use it really quickly. You know. Hopefully you guys saw that. You guys during your sleep, me too. Me too. Me too. I was like, oh well, whatever. You know. Oh well.
Bottom.
There you go. Anyway, so we hit a nice little bottom there. Delete that. Get rid of that. So no, you're in a good spot, Peter. You're in a good spot there, Justin. Right. So just don't let it break below that level again. Just don't let it break below there. Your entry level there, right? So we're left off. Hopefully, CL and then hopefully. Let me see what the daily looks like here again quickly. Right, this thing's been to this level. So the reason you want to be careful here is because we've really struggled with this area quite a bit from last week to this week, right? To the last 2 weeks ago, right? So again, this level here around like 430 is an issue for CL and N, right? So so again, there you go, right? Just be a little bit cautious here. Hopefully, it can stay above $4 there for you, right? I'll leave it up for a second here and see what it does. See what it does. But yeah, that looks good there, right? Bottoms. It's thrusting now. On Discord pumping crypto last night. Thrust, good job. Yeah. No, those criminals. Yeah. No. Spy's pumping here now too. Spy said, "Are you talking about me again?" Mm-hmm. Uh huh. There you go. No, it's pumping. Anyways, I'll come back to this here. Let me take a look at CETX here quickly. It's trying to, yeah, see if we can break out here. 44 cents. 44 cents. 44 cents. TBLT is trying to hold this level. So again, previous, which is what we talked about for TBLT, right, guys? When you have a level that you test and failed previously, like a struggle bus level, right? You're hoping that you can break above that level. Either you look for an entry above that level, right, or you look for a retest, right? So we're trying to retest that level, 288, right? 288. See if we can test that level, which we have, and now we're bouncing, right? Look at that thing go, right? So again, resistance to support, resistance to support, right? So see if we can hold that and send it, right? So yeah, that looks good there. Looks good. Bottoms. Anyways, anyways. But yeah, no, that TBLT looks okay there, right? So if you got that retracement, I'm sure you're happy. Interesting. USEA here. Is and just be a little bit careful here because we are approaching resistance, so be careful. GOEV is trying. You wish I wish it. Come on, come on. Yeah, come on. What else here? Now see if we can clear 44 cents there. Whatever happens at the open, taking opposite, my may take puts. Yeah, you may take some puts. Okay, for SPY. Yeah. Like what I like to do with that though, what I like to do with that, Ian, is what happens like pre-market. So if we're pumping pre-market, as soon as the market opens, yeah, you're looking to do the opposite. Concern is like once we get like going, like once we get an hour in, uh, there are times where we could just carry that momentum forward and we just keep rallying all day, right? So you want to be a little bit careful, careful. 46 cents. Dan, yeah, 46 cents. So it did a little breakout here. That's nice, right? 47 cents now. CETX is going. Is going. Making a amount by making a useless goat stop loss. Oi, you had a stop loss. That's annoying, Joe. FOMO to $8 would be nice. Would be great. Would be great, Martin. Yeah, I mean, if we can clear $7, like if we can break above these highs in our, yeah, of course, of course, 47 cents. There it goes. There goes TBLT, right? So again, if you got that entry closer to that 288, 287, I'm sure you're happy with it, right? Suarez is coming to Major League Strike. He is. To the MLS. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. That's cool. MLS is getting a lot of stars now, aren't they? They're getting like MLS is becoming a big boy league. 49 cents. Dan, 49 cents. See if we can break above 50 cents here because that would be the next level to watch. 50 cents. 50 cents. You're in TBLT Waka at, yeah, you got in. 85 to 85. Okay, nice. Yeah, you got in right at that level there. Oh wow. 51. Wow. I doubted this thing for a second there, but it's going. Wow. It's all these penny stocks that all fail at 50 cents. That's my concern. But yeah, a little bit of doubt. But again, let's see if this candle can actually close about 50 cents here, though, right? So imagine CR7 or Messi came to MLS. I bet you Messi's gonna. I think Messi's committed to come into the MLS once his contract expires or something, right? Can I check? Can you check AMC and Mindy? Mindy's fine. Mindy's fine. Mindy's fine. AMC, I'm not quite sure. So anyway, SPY is pumping here now, right? SPY is absolutely thrusting here. So your next we just hit new highs here for the S&P. Your next block is that level at 385. 385 again, so 50 cents here for CETX. We need to clear that level there for comfort. Jose, uh, Jose, I'm telling you, just join Discord and send Mindy a DM. Just join Discord, send Mindy a DM. Easy peasy, slide into those DMs like, hey girl, how are you? Just do it. Easy peasy. Uh, just do it. You never know. Shoot your shots. Instead, you're here on the YouTube. Send me messages, and I try to relay those messages, but most of the time I don't. So just take the middleman out and go to the source. I bet you Mindy's watching and shaking her head at me. I'm sorry, Mindy. What do you want me to do? Jose is asking. Anyways, so we filled at 50 cents here, right? Surprise, surprise. Well, right? So, and TBLT, guys, TBLT broke above $3, right? So, yep, that looks really good. That looks really, really, really good there, right? So again, you break above resistance. Well, you have resistance. You break above resistance. You come back and test that level. You hold that level and send it to the upside. Look good. Look good, right? Good, good. Good news. Good news. Good. Yes. Puts you in the dark. Yeah, right, Joe. Um, is rocking Zilly, yeah, right. So good job, guys. Again, if you bought that dip to support, right? So, and that's all we're looking for. That's all we're looking for, right? As the day goes on, we just have these little plays we can make, right? So, I saw when people show up and say what's good to play, I'm like, I don't know what's good to play because we just keep hoping that something will show up as the day goes on here. Again, be careful with USEA. As we hit resistance close to $7, right? We were 10 cents away from that resistance, 10 cents away from just below $5, right, all the way to $7, right? So that's a nice rally, really strong rally. Oh, now all I can imagine is someone clipping that video and sending it to Mindy, and Mindy's gonna come roast me. Um, Anyways, now we're dipping again. Be careful, right? When we hit resistance, you want to be careful. Wants to strip naked. I don't know, honestly. I know what. And thrust. There we go, guys. TBLT looks really good there, right? So test and hold. Test and hold. Hashtag circle gang. And then send it. So that's after hours yesterday. Interesting. Yeah. That's where that's coming from. Oh, yeah. Come on, more. Come on, Zilly, make these monies, please, and thank you. On the move. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, TBLT looks really good there, right? So looks really, really good. All right, so again, push it, retest, hold, right, and send it. Or join if you want to make plays. Also click the like. Let's go. It will bring you luck. Bring you luck, guys. If you smash a like, you will have good luck. Why? Because you're helping me out and good karma, right? Yeah, right. Anyways, yeah. So again, we're pushing. We look good here. Let me take a look at the bigger time frame here for our TBLT. Not acceptable. So we are 320. Yeah. So 320 would be your next level to watch. There. 320 would be your next level to watch. La la. You're back in, Tesh? Okay, sounds good. So I might need to take a look at that here soon. So again, USEA is selling off here, guys, right? Surprise, surprise, no. If you're looking for a brand new position now on this donk, I would be waiting. I would be waiting to see, right? I'd be waiting to see where we kind of consolidate at there, right? So let me take a look at EVTL again. So we talked about this one having resistance of 50 cents, right? Again, be careful. Like 50 cents is a level that we really want to make sure that we're holding above. If we break above, that's cool, right? Make sure we can actually test and hold that level. Because now we're back to 45 cents, right? So EVTL here. You're back in? Okay. What level did we talk about here in the morning? Okay, all the way up there? Yeah, I think that's what we talked about. Just be a little bit careful now though, Tesh, because if that thing can't seem to break above, if we can't clear that level, at 40, whatever initially, like this previous support level, if we can't get back above that, I'm going to put a line here. If we can find a way to get back above this level, right, which has now become resistance, you want to be careful. Might tickle Luna Classic. Okay, sounds good. You might tickle Luna Classic. Um, I might need to take a look at that as well. Right. So again, previous support, right? Support, 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 support. Now that level is going to become resistance, right, Sash? So you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful. Be careful. When you have support at this level, when you have support like right here, right here, right here, and right there, right? You want to be a little bit careful, like as you approach that level again, because that level is not going to become what resistance. Right there, resistance, and then now we sell off a bit, right? So be a little bit careful, right? So that's fine, right? As long as you have a good stop loss, hopefully we can recover back above that level there. That'd be nice to see, right? So TBLT 320, here we come, right? So 320 resistance. That's also from 2 days ago, right? Pablo, that level at 320 there. So I'm gonna put a line at 320 here. So if you're looking for a brand new, if you missed this first entry here at $2.80 for TBLT, you're looking for a brand new position. Let's see what happens at 320. If we can break above that level and hold it, cool, maybe, right? If not, wait for a dip, right? Wait for the dippity dips here, and then go from there. Spy is just hitting highs. Spy says when moon, guys. Stop loss at 35. Okay, nice. 35. Okay, 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 nice. No, hopefully, yeah, hopefully that thing holds there, Tesh. Hopefully holds there. Right. So again, $3.20 for TBLT, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful, please. And thank you, because now we're dipping, right? Look at that, $3. Right. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. We should get a thing for that. But anyways, that's not even the S&P. And this is again TBLT, right? Fail at 320, so be careful. Do not buy resistance, please and thank you, right? Look for support. Again, either wait for that level to break above or wait for the dip, because now we're selling off to $3, right? So I want to see if we can hold about $3 here, which we're not. But again, what I'm waiting for is the close of the candle. That's an aggressive sell. Oh yeah, compared to your best yesterday. Nice, very nice, Hugh. Very, very nice. So again, see if we can stay above $3 here on this play. If we can hold that level, okay, not too bad, right? Not too bad at all. If we can stay above $3. Alrighty, USEA. USEA is trying here. It's trying, right? Maybe it's ready for some thrust candles from $6 here. Are we ready to thrust? Are we ready for some boom boom candles? And I'd like that thing above those moving averages, though. That's my only issue there. I would like that thing above those moving averages there. So like above 36, 636. There, Danny. Oh, there you go. It's above now. It's above. Okay, good. Because it makes it easier to thrust once we can clear the 20 and the 9, right? So DWAC is crazy. TBLT, not quite ready. I'll come back to T. I'll get rid of this for a second. EVTL here. Let me take a look. Danny, yeah, of course. DWAC. What's DWAC doing? Oh, we knew DWAC was a crazy stock already since day one. Day one, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's gone from what, $20 to 31 in the last week or so. Jesus, ILEC in pots. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Please clarify, Jesus. I'll take a look if you can clarify, please. Thank you. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. Monies. All the monies, please and thank you. We want all the monies. What do we want? Monies. When do we want it? Now, please and thank you.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Oh. The money you kept aside, please and thank you. Nothing else. We're thrusting there a little bit there, Tesh. for EVTL, right? So that looks nice, right? So nice little fill. Now we need to clear this level here, right? If we can break above that and hold, you're really happy. And here goes USEA. There it goes, right? 620 bounce. Come on, just hold above. Hold above already. Hold above. So now we're slowly approaching that previous level we talked about, right, guys? That previous support level, right? The previous level that we held initially. See if we can get a nice bottom again here for EVR for TBLT, right? We're back to 288. Decline an offer for Donovan Mitchell. Never ends. Wow. The decline an offer. Oh, damn. Okay. Interesting. Was an IPO days ago from 20 to $2 now. Acosta, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look then. I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here with TBLT, and then I'll take a look at ILAG. Um, are you looking for? Are you in a position already, Jesus? Are you in already? Let me know if you are. And then we can go from there. My next the VVIG of the MDA. Yeah, they are. They are. They seem to fumble everybody. Or everybody seems to like have fun with them. Fun with them. Right. So what you want to see here again? We bounced up this level in the past, right? So kind of what you want to see, and here we go. 288, 288, 288. Yeah. 262, 288, 288. Can we bounce up this level now? That's the question, right? Can we bounce? And ouch, 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 ouch. No, let's see if we can kind of find a base here and just consolidate again, right? So, because if we can, you can just easily again look for position with a really tight stop loss. You sold half of it, Zilly. Okay, very nice, not bad, not bad. Again, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. No repeat, but it rhymes. Later, Hurricane Popcorn. Okay, I would try. I would try, Joe. Thank you very much. Again, resistance, right, guys? Again, support, resistance, buy, potential sell, right? So this is why people will get rid of the positions at resistance. And if it breaks above and hold it's above, they'll get back in. Yeah. So see if we can hold above here. 288. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind looking for a position at 288 with a 2 cent stop loss or something like that. Right, that's not bad. Check out Luna. Really? Let me take a look. 288. Look at that. The Luna does look nice on the bigger time frames there, Iron. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Looks like it's ready for a potential thrust. Like it could really send it here. Like we could go for some thrusting. What's annoying is that's the same entry from yesterday. Same entry. And what does it look like on the hourly here? It doesn't look bad. It's been holding that 9 EMA on the hourly really nicely too. Interesting. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, maybe. What are we doing here? Back to 85. 85. Look at that. You would have been Zilly from green from red, from even to a lot of green, back to red, right? So it's nice that you took some profits. I've not followed through today. No, they really haven't, Pablo. They really haven't, right? So those plays, that's why when I look at stuff like that, I keep saying like long term, like into 2023. That's why I'm looking at the option chain there. Because I'd be looking for 2023, 2024 for if I'm looking for like cannabis like cannabis stonk. Because they've sold off quite aggressively, right? But these things have a long ways to go. Spot easy trade every day. Same rubbish. You're moving your stop loss higher. Beautiful, perfect. $83. Here we go. Interesting. 82. Yeah, I want to see some type of consolidation here because the volume for these candles here is not to my liking, right? So again, when you look to buy at support, right? You're still fine. Oh, Zilly got in at 62. Okay, okay. For some reason, I think it was someone else then, right? So when I look to buy at support, right? What do you look for? You look for consolidation and hold, right? So we're holding right there. These candles are starting to curl to the upside, right? So whereas when you look at this, we're clearly getting a lot of sell candles come in there. So be careful. Very nice, very nice Tesh. Very nice there, right? So that looks good. EVTL, yep, right? Break above, move that average up. Let's go, Tesh. Come on. What's your wife's name again? I can't remember now. Is it Melissa, Melinda? I can't remember, honestly. Marianne. She's gonna be very happy you're making these monies, Tesh. She's gonna be very happy you're a criminal. What support? I'll take a look in a second here, Jose. Let me take a look at CLNN because we just talked about CLNN, right? Yeah, that thing broke out there. Again, what are you looking for, guys? You're looking for bottoms. What are you looking for? You're looking for bottoms, right?
bottom,
You're looking for bottoms here. That's what you're looking for again. So that's the hot trades thing now, right? Double bottoms again. We looked at that. We looked at that double bottom there as it was rising, and it's gone, right? It said bye bye. Is jamming wolf? Yeah. CL and N looks really good there. So hopefully gets a little bit more volume here and just keeps sending it, right? So that looks good there. Look at that. Look at that, right, Virgo? Look at that. Anyways, again, that looks good. Hopefully the rally continues here. I was looking for bottoms. Heading to the mountains. Thanks. You are heading what mountains? Zilly, you're heading to the mountains like on for the weekend. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the weekend, Zilly. Thank you for everything. Enjoy. Take So you just set a stop loss and you're headed for the mountains. You're just gonna keep watching. So that looks good there. Jose, you're asking for support here for USEA. Um, um, I mean, like we do kind of have something here, but I'm not sure how solid this is. Um, I'm not sure how solid this is though, because you can see I was selling off here now. I almost would just let it break, kind of start curling on its own here, because now we're below $6, right? Because we could easily sell off to that level there. I don't think we will, but I want to see if we can curl somewhere here, in range here for USEA, right? So, oh yeah, we're pumping on everything else. Look at CL and N here. Yeah, okay. California yeah, okay. Let's go. Peter's gonna come back with you now. Come yeah. Very nice, Zilly. Enjoy. I made profits on Spy. Tell me turn it off. Turn off everything and just watch hot trades and do not trade for the day. Robert, please and thank you. You're done for the day. Don't turn the computer off. Shut down the sign out of that thing, please. Lock in those gains and sit on your hands. Take your hands, put them under your bottoms, and sit on the hands and just watch. Please. Guarantee those profits. Guarantee to end the weekend on a high note. Imagine how good the weekend would feel, Robert, if you can end on a win, right? So sit on the hands, please, and thank you. And thrust. Oh, that looks good, Virgo. That looks good. For the mountains, EVTL looks okay there. USEA is selling off here now, right? Again, so let it go, right? Let it sell off. That's fine, right? So again, not sure how much I trust that level there. Let it sell off. USEA here. If we can, again, we could easily sell off to this last spot here for consolidation, right? To 530 or something like that, easily. Don't think we will, right? But let it consolidate on its own there, somewhere before you can send it, right? Hey, yo, Fritz. Looking for an exit on DWAC? You are? Okay, nice. Honestly, again, what did you buy at, Fritz? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Feeling sketch for TBLT? Let me take a look. Ski. So that's CL and E there. Let's go, Robert. Come on, super chats. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, Robert. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me take a look at. So again, Sash, if we can stay above that 40 level, that's nice here for EVTL, right? So stay above 50, stay above 40, stay above all the moving averages, please and thank you. And you should be good to go. You got in at 28. I feel like honestly, I would just set my stop loss at 29.99. Start something like that almost, and see where it goes, right? But if you want to take profits, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'll take a look at DWAC in a second here. I'll take a look at DWAC in a second, but I wanted to take a look at some of these other names here, and then I'll come back. Got smashed when we play AGRX. What is it at? This thing is at 56 cents now. Damn, Danielle. What happened to this stock? Damn, Danielle. 52-week lows. Wow, interesting. Anyways, let me see what the let me see what this looks like. I don't know if it was $2 there. Okay, it was 250. This was 250 like a week ago. Nasser, good morning. Wow, from two in the span of a week, from 250 to 50 cents. This thing was $10. Okay, actually that's a split. That's why it's messed up there. But yeah, 250 last week. Shmimo, you need help? Help with what? I don't know how. Each time you say thrust, I have a spasm. I'm sorry, Mbelly. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. So that's really interesting there. I'm not sure what to do with that. Anyways, I don't know why it crashed, but there's a reason why it crashed. And if you're gonna play with that, make sure you find out why. TBLT, here's what I want to look at now. As we are at, yeah, we're breaking below all those levels there, right? So breaking below. This one could easily sell up to that 70 level, the next 270, but see if we can stay above 280, right? 280, 280. Where should we start? Dan says, where should we start? Where should we start? About a week ago, right, Zeke? Yeah. Siga just below 1420 resistance. Okay. Dan, please help. Call 911. What do you need help with? That's the question. Like, what do you need help with? Can't you say please help? What do we help? What do we help you with? Is the question. There you go. EVTL holding 350 there. Nice. You know what's gone? Trying to go at least CL and N. And we have USEA still selling off, right? So it's still selling off there. Ooh, that's a nice pop there, Tesh. That's a nice pop. Nice little pop ski. Anyways, interesting. I want to see that thing consolidate somewhere here. We could all use $1,000. So do us a favor, please. I'm just kidding. No, again, like I don't know what to tell you. Feel for real on yeah, Wako. Yeah, see if we can stay above 280 though. Because if we break below that level, yeah, 270 might be the bounce level there next. Right? It might just be the level to watch. No, CL and N looks nice there. At least it's trying to. My again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat there. So yeah, come join us. Amal, when are you joining Discord? That's the question. When Amal? When? 480. Interesting. Inputs on NEXI. Did you ever get in, Amal? Did you ever get in? Are you in it now? Did you get in? Let me know. No. Did we get anything else on this Super Nita to turn around? For EVFM? Let me take a look at EVFM Bex. And I'll come back here. EVFM. See what that looks like here. What are we at? 86 cents. Oh, 85 there. Okay, cool. The daily here. What does that look like? Yeah, that candle is quite scary there for EVFM. And I'm moving to the next trade. La, 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 la. Uh, 80 cents. Let's see. La, 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 closing below. There you go. Moon. If you join, yeah, there you go. Sadly, you got in at NEXI. You got it at 210. Okay, you got into NEXI at 210. Let me take a look. NEXI. So we looked at NEXI earlier. We looked at NEXI earlier. You got in at 210. Yeah, you FOMO'd a bit. How did you get in at 210? Yeah, you FOMO'd on the way up there. You FOMO'd right at resistance there. Oi, no. Hopefully you can kind of hold this level here for you, and get back above $2. So watch for $2 there. See if we can get back above that level, right? So that would be what I'd be looking at there. So TBLT failed again. Yeah, no. TBLT is trying to get back above 90 here now. 82s. 280. Yeah, 280. Yeah. For TBLT there. See if we can send it. Meant to know that place when they pump. Yeah, no. CVC, CLVR. Yeah, it did. What is he doing today, Pablo? Not a whole lot. It's down 14%, right? Not a whole lot here. So back to USEA. Yeah, okay, back above $6. Nice. Yeah, not bad. And Dipskis on all the other names. 480. 480 for CL and their Virgo resistance. Cannabis is down today. Yeah, it is. Soda 355 made 25 cents. My stop loss hit. I'm done for the day. Made 600 pounds. Let's go, Tesh. Monies. There you go. All the monies. No, good job, Tesh. Good job on those levels. Then, plenty of resistance levels. Just move above. Okay. You're stuck on a Matic long. Jason, do you have a stop loss on that? What's Matic doing? Bitcoin is Matic is at 69 still. Like Matic isn't bad at all, right? Like Matic is at 69 there. Like it's not bad at all. Good morning, Erin. I am at the airport waiting for my flight to Canada. Come on, are you actually coming to Canada? Are you actually coming to Canada? Yeah, you actually like visiting Canada? No way. Let me know. Uh, Kramer said I had a feeling this would happen. What would happen? After selling out, no, 2 weeks. Okay. Unbelievable. So Pablo, Kramer put a tweet out saying I had a feeling, he's you're visiting family in nice, very nice. Welcome to Canada. Welcome to Canada. It's a land of the I don't know. Anyways, Krima put out a tweet saying, responding to someone else, Spanx, best-selling white pants, blah 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 blah. He's like, I had a feeling that they would sell out, right? And then someone put a comment underneath saying, "Didn't you say the market was gonna bottom yesterday and it crashed?" Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Let's see. Peter, unbelievable, Peter. Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? Anyway, so the S&P has been trying. Today it's done well. Today it's green. It's up $6 today, right? It's 1.5%, right? So it's done really well, honestly. SPY's done really, really well today. So um, that was probably that was Pablo's comments. Yeah, probably. Pablo's other accounts. Yep, it was. Did you say the market was gonna bottom out already? Anyways, now we look good there on especially since we reclaimed that $6 for USEA, right? CL and N trying to get back to that resistance at 480 there, Virgo. So we'll see if we can break above. Can you please tell me the next line of support for box? You are a new bag holder. I'm a new bag holder. Was a dip shipping spin off Smilta. It's moving now as well. OP. Okay. Yeah, I remember OP from a few months back. OP from 70 cents all the way to and he's saying the prediction on purpose. Yeah, honestly, Wolf, I would not be surprised if that's the case. Like, I'm not surprised. Yeah, and like if that's the case, I'm not surprised. Anyways, let me take a look at boxed here for you since you're a new bag holder. Um, I'm a new bag holder. I'm not sure where you got into this thing at. You're looking for your new next level support. Oi, it's annoying how this thing is below all the moving averages there. But yeah, you're looking for like $1.60. That would be your next line there, right. So you'd be looking for like $1.60, $1.50 every 10 cents. Would be a lever to watch on this stock every 10 cents here. So yeah. OP. Let me take a look at OP here. Ocean Pal. 20%. Yeah, this thing looks nice too because it's kind of, it's sold off nicely and it's sitting at support here for 42 cents, right? So 42, 43 cents. Yeah, see if we can break above that 50-cent level, which we have. But see if we can hold it, all right? Yeah, not bad at all. Um, let me see. What does a smaller time from here look like? Yeah, it's not bad. It's done well. You just want to see it kind of consolidate above, right? Above 50 cents here. Just a bit higher, Pablo. Yeah. Just a little bit higher. I'll leave it up for a second and see what it does. See what it does. OP. Many of us have been set of bags at one point of yeah, exactly. No, everyone will hold a nice bag at one point or another, right? Nice bags everywhere. Uh, so bend forward and spell the word run. This is a put on spell the word run. I don't know what to tell you, William. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Is like now to trade and having again Manfred. A lot of these names were mentioned in Discord this morning, right? From USEA, from all the way down there, right? And that thing pumped all morning. I mean, like talk about pump, right? So pump, right? So is there any new momentum names? They show up as we go along, right? So we just talked about CLNN, right? CLNN, and that thing had a nice rally, right? So yeah, we just keep watching and chugging along. Yeah, try it out. All hail the Doge Vampire. The Doge Vampire. William the Blazer. Let's see here. Spy. Impressive. There goes USEA again, him. Pump, 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 and thrust and belly. Let's see. 26, 29. Interesting. Is SPY hitting new highs here for the day? It is not. Not quite yet. We're just sitting at a potential double top here for the S&P. Okay. See if we break above here. 384.30. Then we can look for 385 because that would be the next block there to watch. Next block to watch, anyways. SPY. Yeah. You're looking for a CLVR at $1.16. I mean, like Manfred, anywhere close to anywhere close to $1, right? So as long as you have a plan. From in a few minutes, Luna, and you are still looking good. No, Bonnie, exactly. Honestly, they do look good. So I have Luna up here. I have Luna up there. And it doesn't look bad at all. Let me see what the 15 looks like here. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Bonnie, Luna. Will it thrust? That's the question. It's been sitting at this level like all night long. It's been playing games at this level here all night long, so I'm not quite sure what to do with it there. You know what I mean? So doesn't look bad. I mean, you can do that, Manfred, right? Again, so nothing here is financial advice, right? So can't tell you, I cannot tell you to say yes, buy it, right? So, right, not financial advice. Again, if you're looking for monies, if you guys are looking for monies, join Discord. Join this, and I'll get some. No, William, my my wife did. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll see what Luna does there, Bonnie. Yeah. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, follow the link that Virus just shared there in the chats. Boom, boom, booms. Boom, boom, booms. Okay, cool. Wow, guys, we haven't even made it to 100 likes. Let's make it to 100 likes, guys. So smash a like. And thrust. Let's see here. People always want to do like the poly poll. So let's do the poll then. There you go. Heyo! There you are, Manfred. Welcome to Discord. Manfred, thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom. So send me an email, Manfred. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. So again, just send me an email. Email at the top. How do you join? Send an email to the email at the top of the screen here, hottradex, and I'll send you an invite. And just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. So let's go. Welcome. Yeah, just shoot me an email. S&P setting highs of the day here, guys. New highs of the day for this S&P, right? So SPY is going for 385 here. 385. I think it's thrusting there. Welcome. Let's welcome. No, so send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite. Unless you want me to can I copy your email from the chat? Can I copy your email there? Should be able to. No. YouTube says nope. You no, yeah, sure. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Send me an email quickly there, and I will send you an invite. We're taking the loss yesterday, but simply went nah. and more, and now trying to average down. Now I'm stuck with a large bags. Someday I'll learn. Yeah. Good long term for for Geo EV. Pablo, yeah, can you Walmart stands to gain not only by adding thousands of EVs to delivery? Okay, cool, perfect. Copy. There you go. Should I eat normal food today or go to the go to day 5 of juicing? Peter, uh, you sent it. Okay, nice, my friend. What was the what's the goal though, Peter? That's the question. What's the goal? We will support you with your goals. That's what we're here for, to support you. So what's the goal, Peter? Are you we don't want you eating normal food and then getting away from the plan. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Let me see. Did you send me an email? Not quite. I don't see your email yet. So make sure it's the right email, right? Email at the top there. hottradex@gmail. We have a new member though, Nasser. Nasser's been with us for a while, hanging out with us. Nasser, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Let's make these monies. Welcome. No, Manfred, not here. Not your email. You can't post your email here on YouTube because I won't see it. I mean, I see it on the streaming software, but I can't even copy it. Can't copy that. So you have to send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, HotTradeX. Send an email there, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. So welcome, Nasser. Uh, welcome, Manfred. So yeah, send an email over, and I'll send you an invite. And then just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, guys. So let me know when you do. Let me know, people. So if you're wondering what email to send the email to, here it is. So I wonder if mine shows up, but yours doesn't. Oi. So send me an email. Send an email to the email at the top of your YouTube screen here, right? HotTradeX. Right, so I'll send an email there at gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us, and then follow the steps in the Rose channel once you get the link, right? And then go from there. If you get stuck, we are here to help. Yeah, absolutely. Double bottom at $1.90 for NEXI. Okay, let's go, Dad. Let me take a look. S&P, yeah, SPY is having a nice day today. Let me take a look at NEXI here though, because all in 90. Oh yeah, it's setting it already there. It's sending it. Yeah, see if we can clear $2 here, Dan. $2. I think keeps struggling at $2. Like we struggled at $2 in the morning, right? We came back and tested $2, which was nice. And now we're below again. So yeah, this thing needs to clear $2 and hold that level there. But that's not bad at all. There. Just remember, we go at night. It's been fun, honestly, hanging out with the boys in Discord and just talking about crypto shorts. It's been fun. Head of we go at night. Hugh. No, that was nice. I just fell asleep. Or whatever happened. And yeah, there you go. So Manfred, perfect, right? So I see your email now. Make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel. So click the cookie and then follow the images, and you should be good to go, right? So there you go. How's it looking, Nasreen? I'll take a quick look here. So again, back above $2 here. See if we can hold that level here now. That's nice, Dan, right? So that's nice there. Just hit 52-week lows, Edwin. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it did. That's very bearish. Anyways, how's this looking? USEA, it's looking fine. If we can stay above 580 here, Nasreen. If we can stay above 580, you might be okay, right? We might be able to get a nice little rally here if we can stay above 580, right? So might be able to go for a rally here. So that doesn't look bad at all. Nice pop testing highs of the day. Yeah, there we go. And there goes USEA, right, popping, right? So again, nice little bit of support here, right, Nasreen, and it's popping off that level there. So again, what you're looking for is these sell-offs and consolidate, like sell off and go sideways. What time zones? This guy, all the time zones, all the hours. We go at what? We go at night. Anyways, that look at that thing go, right? 620 here. Awesome. Yeah, there you go. It's pumping there. So yeah, nice little consolidation here, right? And it's pumping. Bottom that scans for double bottoms. Honestly, we might need to do that, right? Because I don't know if there's a way we can do that. Like have a bot that's testing a level for the second time in the span of not right away, but in the span of like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, however long, and then do that because yeah, because that looks good. EVTL. Okay, everything is just booming here now. EVTL. Vertical. Yep, that thing gone. That thing gone, right? Bottom. Oh, that's beautiful actually, right? So again, break above resistance. Come back and test that level. This right here is what you're looking for confirmation. This is confirmation right there, right? So break above. Come back and test. Hold that level and start pushing back up. Yep, that's a confirmation, right? So that looks really nice there. All right, it's actually gonna be yeah. Let's look into it. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Wow, look at that thing go. EVTL. Damn, Danielle. Nice one. Yeah, it's going there. That looks really good. So see if we can finally clear $4 here this time. That's a nice little pump there. 40 cent resistance. Okay. 40 cents. Yeah, no, that's a nice pop. That's a nice pop there. I don't think I think I looked at that bigger time from earlier. I just don't I'd be looking for those round numbers there, right? So there's an easier way to play this, honestly, right? So as much as we zoom out and take a look at these charts, I mean, there's an easier way to play this. We don't always have to know where the next level SPY is going. Yeah, SPY is looking good. SPY just wants to go today, John, right? As much as we always want to know where the next target is for these stocks, there's an easier way to play this, right? Because again, I can just easily buy off this level, right, and set a stop loss, right? Again, I can easily sell at a double top, right? I can play this, with easily there, right? So again, break above, come back and test. That's an entry. Where's resistance? Well, we obviously broke above that level with a lot of volume. So when we are approaching a level with a lot of volume, then I really don't care about that double top, right? Like if we're gonna pump above this level like this, yeah, I don't care about this double top here, right? So if volume is coming in and we're sending it, okay, cool, never mind, bye bye. So now the question is, can we come back and test this previous double top though at 370 and send it, or do we just keep going, right? So what is support for SPY? Dan, John, looking for support? Let me know. Anyway, so resistance here for the S&P is that 385 level, right? 385. That would be a next level to watch there. 385. NEXI, yeah. So NEXI now needs to hold above there, Dan, above that $2. If we can hold above $3 and kind of replicate what we've just seen on EVTL, that would be nice, right? We can break above, come back and test, start curling, fire. Support and dumped. Oi, Pablo, up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and it's down, and it's up and it's down, and it's up and it's up. And here it goes. Oh lordy, there goes EVTL, guys. This thing says today we go to the sun. Today we go to the sun. I just want to see it break above $4 here and actually hold that level. Right, we came back and tested the 9 there at 370 again. There you go, guys. Right, so we just talked about 370, right? No longer sexy. No, NEXI is no longer sexy. Right, we just talked about that 370 level. Why? Because 370 is your previous double top level here, right? So 370, right? Pump it, dump it, 370, and then rally. So see if we can actually get above $4 here, because that's a scam candle there. We need to get above 4, right? Because now we're sitting on resistance here. NEXI is no longer sexy. Come on. Yeah. No, it needs NEXI needs to do better here, right? Because these pump and dumps are not gonna do it. This is not confidence here, right? So unless we sell up to $1.90 again and kind of hold, we go when it rains. When it rains, um, yeah. Unless we can kind of sell off again and consolidate. So again, you notice too, like when we hit bottoms, guys, and that's the thing too that I think we don't always understand is when we hit bottoms, you don't have to rush into a bottom, right? You need confirmation. You notice that every time we go for a nice rally, it's a slow and steady explosion, right? So slow and steady, and then boom, boom, right? So again, we hit that double bottom, right? Slow, steady volume coming into the upside, and then boom, boom, right? So gone, right? So again, you never have to rush into these things. And it's the same thing at like resistance, right? It's never like, oh my goodness, I missed my selling opportunity. It's like, no, we were failing, and then you know what I mean? Again, it's never like, oh my goodness, I'm missing out, right? It's like, oh, we sold off, and then slow, 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 right? Slow, slow turn around, doji candle, right? Indecision candle there, and then send it. So BTC is looking weak. Yeah, crypto does look a little bit weak. With the S&P hitting highs there, crypto does look a little bit weak. That's what I'm seeing too, Ian. I am trying GMT short, Ian. GMT short, and see what that does. See what that does there. So come on, $4. Yeah, we broke about $4 here, guys. So now see if we can hold that $4 level here for EVTL. I can't see any strong movement. No, it's a trade on the longs. Um, if you're looking for like momentum, are you connected to Discord, Manfred? If you are now connected, oh wow. Again, this is a momentum stock, right? You're looking for momentum. So take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, and you might have some opportunities there, right? Because yeah, there you go. Take a look at that. Are you connected? Let me see. Let me see if you're connected. There you go, Manfred. You're connected. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So just take a look at the channels, right? Take a look at Stock General. Take a look at Momentum Scanner there, and some stuff might signal there for you. What's unbelievable? I'm just seeing you guys as gifts. Uh, oh, we're going. Oh, la, la, la. Let's see. Perfect. La, la. You no way. No way. No way, no way, no way. It's good for shorting around $1, Bunny. Yeah. Yeah. So again, CL and EVTL is absolutely thrusting here, guys. So you saw too early. No, that's okay though. That's okay. You picked a really nice entry spot there. A really nice entry spot there. So um, let me see here. Uh, EVTL. La, la, la. EVTL. La la la. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly updating all this rubbish here. EVTL. Let's see. VTL. Vertical. La, Here we go. You sold too early. No, that's okay. Tesh, you did really well. Looking for reversal. CLNN. I'll have to take a look here quickly. Oh yeah, no USEE USEA looks like a good stock to buy with increasing stop loss strategy. Yeah, I mean, wait for a little dip here, right? So we're testing $4. So if we can hold $4 here for you, Manfred, and start turning around, maybe not too bad, right? So I would much rather look at NEXI here, though. I don't know, with a tighter stop loss, right? Again, so we talked about NEXI around this level, right? So let me take a look at my DMs here again. There's an indicator. We have to. Time frame. Um, that's fire. So there is an indicator that we can do double bottoms on. That would be amazing, 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 right? So we can do double bottoms on an indicator. So anyways, IPO interesting. HKD. Okay, I'll take a look at HKD. So again, double bottom, right, guys? Bottoms. What are we looking for on hot trades? We're looking for bottoms, right? We're looking for double bottoms. And what are we doing here now? We're bouncing, kind of, right? We're trying to bounce there. So that's good. So there's an indicator that can do a double bottom. It's on. Let's see. Uh, I'm just thinking. What would for Nexi or the strategy would be to like to like as we're testing that level bottom there to look for like $1.90 and then set a stop loss slightly below and then see if it goes right. So you might have missed that though, so I would wait here to see if we can clear like this $1.95 now. uh okay, you're doing that. Okay. I almost want to see if we can break above $1.95 here. If they can, we can actually push to $1.96 because it's not at $1.96, right? So I'd almost want to see it break above on its own there because it's slacking there for a bit. I want to see that thing actually push. He said bottom, bottom. uh, yeah. Nah. So Nexi, oh yeah, Nexi just had a nice little yeah. Again, so that's what you're looking for, guys, right? We're looking for bottoms here, double bottoms, right? Over and over and over and over. And yeah, USEA, cool. Oh yeah, we're going. Right, so yeah. Bet you that's Manfred. Manfred, you're in already, aren't you? EVTL, yeah, below $4 here. Below $4. You had 2,200, only 200 shares got filled. Oh, okay. 200 shares got filled. Hmm. Uh, nah, that indicator just has to be tested, right? So like double bottom signals, just has to be tested there. And then yeah, sick, sick, fire. Imagine just waiting for double bottoms, guys. Just sitting back and waiting for double bottoms. Sit back, relax, wait for double bottoms. Like, oh, you have a double bottom. Oh, okay. You have a double bottom. Oh, okay. Um, I think the only tough part though, the tough part about this would be like having to add into that indicator every single ticker that we're watching to give us a double bottom, right? So that would be the tough part. It would be nice if this thing had like all the stocks in there and it would just spit out double bottoms. That would be so much easier. But all the stocks have to be added in there. So we won't have like all the stocks, and that's it. That would be the tough part. For example, like having to add, like USAE, which is a new stock, right? NEXI, which is a new stock, right? So that would be tough to do. So we might have to think about, like, instead of doing the 1 minute, which is where we watch a lot of these double bottoms on. Actually, I think we just do the daily double bottoms. Yeah, daily. Nice. Scouts maybe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I said the day for Siga Pablo. Okay. Put high volatility stonks. That's the thing though, right? Tesh, because yeah, I guess, yeah. Hmm. But like the thing with like daily double bottoms is you have to wait so long for it to get a double bottom though, right? You almost have to wait for the market to like which most of the market is sitting at the abyss already at 96. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'd be waiting for so long to get a daily double bottom. That's the thing. Yeah, you have to wait, right? So we might just have to like honestly just add like crazy names, like crazy names. Yeah. Also, yeah, something like that, right? Something like that, like crazy names, and then just do a small time frame, right? So I know we like doing the day. We really enjoy like the 1 minute daily double, like the 1 minute bottoms here, right? Like every single morning we watch these 1 minute bottoms. So 1 minute bottoms. Hmm. Can we do two? Like, can we do two in one? Can we do two in one? That's like two in one, like almost like a 30 minute, and then like a 1 minute or something like that, or like a 5 minute or something. Whenever we can do, we can do that. I don't know. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Yeah, that would be better. Let's test it out. Yeah. La, la, la. You bought it at 96. 96. Nexi. Okay. 96. Yeah, again, the tough part about like your entry too, Manfred, is that bottom is at 92, right? Like $1.92, $1.90 here. So, yeah, and then go from there. $1.90. Slow thrusting with the wife while watching hot rates and making our monies. Let's go, Dan. Come on now. What actual scam on EVTL? What happened? What happened, Hugh? What happened? You got scammed? Are you excited? Yeah. Oh yeah, virus. When should you increase your stop? You should have a stop right away, right? Should have a stop right away. Um, yeah, I think your stop right. You should have a stop right away. Again, here we go, right? So now we need to start bouncing off this level, right, at 92 here, because that's the level you should be watching, right? So and we're breaking above there now. We're breaking below. So again, this candle needs to kind of close above this 90. We're sitting at 91. That candle is it looks different because it's a different candle. But it's again, we need to close above 90 here and turn around. You did that? Okay. Na, 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 na. Ooh, Dan, let's go, Dan. Come on now. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look. Uh, Today's what? No. No. EVTL. Okay, interesting. It's at $1.88. Okay, they're coming for you, aren't they? See if we can stay at $1 here, above $1.90 here for you, right? So again, that 190 would be a level that I would have been looking at. Yeah, so hopefully we can stay above 190 here for you, and then absolutely send it, right? So that would be nice. Anyway, so EVTL again, EVTL. We've been watching this quite a bit, right? So they said 450, like 415, Dan. For EVTL, I mean, like EVTL's had a really nice entry all the way down at like 3. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. La, la, la. I'm telling you, this is a me making songs. It is, virus. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. $7 here. We come again. What are we at here for this year? So we're stuck at 93. Okay, cool. Anyways, USEA here, right? Almost like an inverse head and shoulder here. Boom boom, Brittany. Yeah, it's gone, isn't it? Yeah. So again, we need to now clear this level here, right, Brittany? So we've done really well today. This thing is clearly the stock of the day. This stock is, it has been, right? But we need to break above this level here, right? Previous top. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So I would be watching this level here closely, right? 680. If we can clear 680, ooh, right? So again, be careful. Again, obviously this is not a buy here, right? You missed your buy was a lot earlier, right? So resistance crash and then back to the upside. So want to see this thing break above 680 here and then $7, which is our level of resistance anyways. $7, right? $7 there. You're in at $1.91. Okay, you criminal. Criminal. Yeah, see if we can stay above 190 here. It's trying to. We need a pop here soon, right? So yeah, need a pop there soon. Anyways, no, USEA looks good there. Looks good. I may sell and buy. Yeah, immediately, immediately. Honestly, again, Manfred, my advice for you would be like, watch and watch for these sell-offs and consolidation, right? Watch for the sell-offs and consolidation. Don't get caught up in the hype, right? Try not to rotate too much, right? So again, we talk about these levels quite a bit. Right? Like watch for the consolidation here, because if you're switching back and forth, you might get lucky. You could also end up on the bridge, right? So we have resistance here. Hey yo, Gary. Good morning. Hey yo. Right, so because if you're chasing these donks, you will end up in trouble, right? Because you bought at $1.96 for NEXI. That's potentially a problem, right? So you bought on the way up there, right? So we're holding $1.90, which is nice, but we're quickly approaching your stop loss, right? So be careful. EVTL here, nice rally, and now we're dipping. So let's go. Yeah, that's my iron. Yeah, crypto looks a little bit, especially these outs. Some of them look weaker, which might be a little bit concerning, right? So it's Friday. Stonks are pumping while S&P is pumping on its own here. Despite drops here, if the S&P gets a fat red candle here, crypto will struggle, right? So again, crypto looks really good. We're looking stocks again. S&P looks really good. We're looking for this 385 level here today, right? As soon as you clear 382, you're looking for 385 potentially. But yeah, see if we can get there. But like crypto, like some of these coins are looking weak, even though the market's going up. Sun N or Sun M, Sun N. Let me take a look. Yeah, we're still holding that 190. We're sitting at a 192, 192, right? So Tesh, you're in the money. So why? Because you're a criminal. I'm horrible at technicals. No, that's okay. That's okay. Just keep watching, right? So you want to see what that criminal in the chat is doing? Just learn from the best. Learn from the best, right? Tesh, you want to see what Tesh is doing? Tesh is like, yeah, you know what, bro? I'm not FOMOing. I'm waiting for 190, 191. And he says, you son of a b, I'm in, right? And now he's green on that position, right? So whereas you got in at 196, right? You FOMOed on the way up there. You FOMOed on that candle on the way up there. He waited and got in all the way on this candle and like just at 190, right? So different levels of criminality. You're just joining the party. We have other criminals that have been criminals like Tesh that will wait, right? So, anyways, we're about to break above 180 here for us for USEA, which is beautiful, beautiful. Sun N. Let me take a look at Sun N. Then, Hugh Sun N. Sunnet. Net 7%. Ooh. Honestly, not gonna lie, I do nice. I do like these. They like this 1 minute, Robert. I do like these like 1 minute double bottoms, because these are nice. Like these are nice scalps on the 1 minute, right? So it's like, yep, double bottom scalp. Yep, multiple bottom scalps, right? So and then here we go. Interesting. Five plus. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, guys. So, anyways, highs of the day. Let's move on here. So, there we go. EVA, look at that, guys. $7. Here it is. USAE, $7, guys. $7 for a second, right? Yeah, it's going, Virgo. $7. We finally made it there. So now we can talk about more. Dan is just sitting on the getting a manicure pedicure, sitting back and like, hey yo, monies, monies. That's what Dan is doing. He's like, hey wife, we're making monies. Do you want a second manicure pedicure? Have whatever you want. Just kidding. Anyways, again, $7 resistance here, right? So be careful. We're trying. This thing needs a boom boom candle here soon. NEXI. It's bouncing off that level at $1.90, but this thing needs a boom boom candle like now. I just want to watch this one a little bit here, Hugh. It needs a little bit more volume as well for me. But these things can go, right? I think it can go for 50 cents in the next, some cash. So I have to wait for pullback. Yeah. Yeah, that thing needs to break above $7 and actually hold it. On the dip, you did, Virgo? Nice. No. Sympathy play, yeah. I'll come back to it. Let me put up OP. I'll come back to Sun N there. Yeah, it's yeah, it needs to get back above that 50 cent level there. 50 cents. Okay. 4%. Yeah, that thing just lost it. Anyways, USEA says, yeah, no, not coming back, guys. $7.22. It's thrusting here. Absolutely thrusting, killing it. Right, so now what you're hoping for is, again, we broke above $7, which has been a level to watch, and now what you're hoping for is that retracements, right? You want to see it go and then come back and test our levels, right? So let's go, Dan. Let's go. What do we want? Monies. Dan, thank you for the super chats. Because of you and because of our USAE, what do we do now? We thrust. We thrust. Are you guys ready? Get ready, guys. Get ready, party people. Get the pants off, get the shirts off, get everything off. Because it's about to get messy. It's about to get what? Below $5 or go? You're a monster. You know that? You know that? You know that? Come on. You know that? You know that? Come on. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. And behind the neck, please and thank you. Get in position, please and thank you. right? Get on the floor. It's the remix. It's the remix, guys. It's the remix. It's the remix. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Put the hands up in the air. And if you're feeling like an OG thruster, come on, the remix. Remix. And what? And thrust. Wait, what? Eye contact, please, and thank you. And thrust. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. Let's go. Make monies. When sun. At night. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. One leg up and what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. It's the remix. What's your vision in life? Monies. What's the one thing you want to achieve in life? Monies. Put the money aside. What else do you want to achieve in life? The money you set aside. The remix. Come on. And what? Let's go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Let's go. Perfect. Oh Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what happens when money's are made, right? Obviously, without you, I swear, virus. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, virus. Told me to sit still. Sit still, Dan. Sit still, please. It's the remix. Anyways, so see if we can stay above $7 here for USAE, right? It's done really well today, honestly. 218%. That's madness. 218%. That's incredible, right? So see if we can consolidate above $7 here if we can. That might create another opportunity for a thrust, right? So earlier this morning we talked about how $7 was the level we would be looking at. Well, why? Because of this. Because again, if I really like zoom out here, you can see that there's not a whole lot here, right? In terms of resistance, there's not a whole lot. Like, how do you create resistance? It's when like you're selling off and, well, you know what, we'll come back to that. But again, when you take a look at this, right, there's not a whole lot of resistance here, right? You look at this now, you're like, oh wow, $7, right? There's a lot of consolidation here, so this level might be an issue to break above, right? So once you clear that level, what are you looking for? I don't want to say 850 because we're up 200% already, right? So we'll just go, just keep going, right? Again, now we're doing exactly what you want to see. If we can consolidate at this level and start curling, so which we are already, right? So again, break above, come back and test. It would be nice though if we could like slowly get away from that level, but most of the time you don't. Just because again, when a stock like this has a lot of momentum, you really don't get it. You really don't get that consolidation, right? Out of the window. Yeah, she went out the window. My flowers and beds, Allah. I sit in the living room and I watch all day, no thrust. Go outside and as soon as I gone, when thrust, Comptons, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Comptons. It's not a thing that we decide to do, you know. It's the stonks, Comptons. It's the stonks. We're still stuck here on the NEXI. Yeah, still holding $1.90 though. Sonet, still stuck at that. It's the stonks, Comptons, you know. They don't want to perform. They don't want to perform while you're watching them. You see an entry now? I would give it a little bit more time here. Give it a little bit more time. Right? A little bit more time. La la la. It's 220%. 220. Oh. It's impressive. Sure, I smell a conspiracy. Yeah, again, see we can, there we go, we're dipping now, right? So 692, right? Give it a little bit more time here to kind of confirm that level for you there, Manfred, before you send it. Oh yeah, look at that sell-off, right? USAE, right? Again, give it time to consolidate, because now we're dipping to the 20 here, right? This level here might actually, what is that? 70? 670, 670, 670 here might not be too bad of a level for you, Manfred. I don't know. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? So this level here, right? As long as you have a tight stop loss, right, you should be okay, right? So again, it would be nice if we can consolidate there, but this was our previous breakout level, right? So you're kind of hoping this level is support now at 670 here. So what did we get? Okay, EVTL on the momentum scanner there, EVTL. And we're pumping already, right? So again, I don't know if you got 670 there, but it's back above $7, right? So the reason for that, we should have looked at this a little bit sooner. But again, so that's something that happens when the stocks move really quickly, right? You get to, like, I don't know. Anyways, again, so initial breakout level, you're hoping that you can come back and test that level as support, right? Even though we wanted 7, this was our previous breakout level, right? Previous breakout level, so have to come back and test that level. So now you're hoping you can stay above 670 here. Stay above 670 is what needs to happen there, right? So anyways, we're still holding here, right? $1.93 here, so still holding. What else did we look at earlier? So TBLT, TBLT here. What's that looking like, guys? 280. Did we rally on that thing? No. No. Interesting. Let me take a look at CLNN here. What are we doing? Are we holding? At 3%, 13 cents. Interesting. To 425. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep a closer on this one here. Keep a closer on that there. We're trying, right? 691 there. 691. I needed a good. I missed it too. Damn, my phone. I needed a good thrust. Let's go, Hugh. Anyone in EVTL? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, NEXI. What do you mean? Um, it's still the same spot, right? You're moving too quickly, Manfred. You're moving too quickly at the wrong spot, right? So you just need to, right? Let the trades come to you. Like, let these things come to you, right? If they don't come, then tell them you're not going to them either. You're not gonna come to me, right? Don't force it. Don't force it. Don't look for trades, right? Let the trades come to you, because they will. It's getting ready. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Right, so looking for consolidation here. You're down 3%. Yeah. Yeah. Your stop loss is still intact though, right? Again, just don't yeah. 3%. Okay, Manfred, yeah, just be patient, right? Like, you just have to take it slow. And let these things come to you, right? Don't rush into these, like, these things that are running up already, because you bought on the way up there, and then it sold off, right? You're thinking of going long. Luna Classic at 70. This is the 1070 level I wanted yesterday, Ian. 1070. Let me see what the chart looks like here again. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. Oh yeah, that's a nice spot, Ian. That's a nice spot there, just above that moving average, right? So on the hourly, that looks okay there. Yeah, that hourly looks nice at 1070. If you can stay above. Yeah, stop loss, that's okay, right? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, right, Manfred? There's nothing wrong with that. So everything is selling out. Is it lunchtime already? No, yeah, it's lunchtime. Lunchtime sell off. Be ashamed to yeah, yeah, exactly. Loan thrusting, Gary. Yeah. Next trade, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I feel tempted. I'm just concerned, Ian, that the entire crypto space looks weak. Looks weakish. Looks weak. La, 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 la. No, we're selling off on everything here, right? So on everything, on everything, like everything is selling off. It's lunchtime. This is why is it up? It's a USE. Did we post something in Discord this morning? I think we did. 1 second, guys. I'm just looking at that. Give me a ticker and time frame so I can. Let's see here. Let's see. USEA. Is that the name of the ticker? 1 second. E. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to send a message here for that double bottom signal. 1 minute. 1 minute, I think. Maybe we should we just do the 5 or the minute? 5 or the minute on double bottoms. I feel like fives would be 5. Let's do 5s. Let's do 5. I feel like 5 would be more reliable. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah, let's do 5. Yeah. Let's do 5. Let's do 5. Let's do 5s. You're looking for an entry? Let me take a look here again. La 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 la. Again, so usually when you have dips, Fred, what you're looking for is consolidation, right? So you're looking for that selling pressure to go down a little bit, the volume to die down a bit, and then you're looking for position, right? So again, like we talked about, like this level here around, because of this previous area here at like 670 is not a bad spot, right? That's not a bad spot at all. I'd like to see a little bit of consolidation though, but with this name, you might not get that consolidation, right? Because it's pumping already and now, right? So it would be really nice to get some, actually, 850 would have been nice. 650 would have been really nice here, actually. 650 would have been really nice there, Virgo. And I know, yeah. Yeah, that would have been really nice, actually. Son of a B, going in on the next support. You're going in the next support. Yeah, 850 would have, 650 would have been nice there. Just never think about these levels sometimes. I was hoping for a little bit more of a dip there, like 630, but no, like 650 would have been okay there. EVTL. Let me take a look at EVTL. What happened to EVTL? EVTL. Oh lordy, guys, look at that. Again, typical lunchtime sell-off. But what do you see here, though? Right? This is why it's really important that we take a look at these things over and over and over. Like, what do you see, guys? Do you see a problem here? Right? When I take a look at this donk, right? This is why we keep saying, like, when you get to support, it's never a surprise that we're bouncing. When you get to resistance, it's never a surprise that we're crashing. Because look at this. Is that a surprise to you that we're failing at that level? It's not, right? So this level is not it. I think that's a new level. Yeah, it's a new level. Anyways, 410, right? 410, just about $4 here, tops, right? You can clearly see here that we're topping out, right? People are selling at this level, right? So that's a problem. Again, when you're holding a stock and you keep testing and failing and failing and failing, it could be a good thing if you have a lot of cushion, right? But what I like to do in this case is I will draw a box, right? Like I will put a tops, multiple tops, right? So what I will do sometimes in this case is I will do a box, kinda, right? So I'm gonna do a box of like the like the zone that looks like what SPY is doing. Yes, it does actually. Yeah. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like Bitcoin is crypto looks like sketchy because so what I would do is I would do a box from the top to the bottom of the range. This one's a little bit weird, but I would just like kind of do an average, right? So like I'll do that and then I'll leave it. If we break below the bottom of the box, I'm getting rid of it. So two ways you can play this is if we're in this box and playing up and down, I don't mind it. I'll leave it, right? If we break below the bottom of the box, no thanks. I'm out of here, right? Or the other way you could play this or is I will sell at the top of the box and sit back and wait, right? I'm going to sell it at the top of the box, and if that thing breaks above the top of the box and holds above the top of the box, or volume is coming in, I will FOMO back in. Why? Because I'm in profits anyways, right? I'm in profits anyways. So for me, buying like 2 cents higher as soon as you break above that box and if volume is coming in, is not a huge difference, right? So, or wait for it to break above the box and come back and test the top there and then send it, right? So, and stuff like that. Because now we've sold off, right? Uh, to that previous area here. Almost don't mind this level here. Almost don't mind 360 here. Almost don't mind 360 as a potential like gamble level. The box gang, guys, the box gang. See why we're like used to the bridge? Uh, it's because we do things like this. It's because we do silly things like this. We do boxes. Um, um, Now I almost want to see a curl here just to kind of give me confidence that okay, I want to go long here at 360, right? I just need a little bit of something here. Again, I would have preferred if this moving average is all the way down there, right? And we were fighting against it because we could get a boom boom candle there. But I don't mind this here, right? I almost want to. You're tempted? Yeah, I'm tempted to send it here at 360 for EVTL. Tempted, 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 tempted. A webhook. Webhook. Let me create a yeah. So 360, 360. A webhook. Let me see here. Let me create a new channel, guys, in Discord. It's gonna be called. I'm gonna make that channel private for now, but it's gonna be called something like double bottoms. Double bottoms. Double bottom scalps. Create channel. So that channel is gonna be. Actually, we're just gonna leave it public for now. The channel is gonna be open, but it's just for testing for now, guys. So double bottom scalps, and I'm gonna put that right there. And I need to edit that. Oh yeah, again, so this level here at 360 for EVTL, not a bad level at all, right? So again, let it crash, let it consolidate, right? Let it get ready to give you, let it get. I don't mind gambling that 360 with a tight stop loss at like 350, 50 something, right? I honestly don't mind that. So see if we can send it here. Permissions, integrations. 1 second, guys. I need a webhook. Integrations. There we go. Copy. Send that over. There we go. We're bouncing off that 360 level, right, guys? Again, so let it sell off. Let it consolidate. That's your best chance. Again, so Manfred, don't FOMO. Let it sell off. Let it sell off. So again, for testing. Testing for now. Let's go. I mean, we talk about double bottoms all day long, so it's okay. You wait, yeah. Mind the gap, Gary. Yeah, double bottom is not safe for work, Wolf. Not safe for work. Yeah, no, I'm excited. You're in, Gary. I'm in. I'm in. All right, so let's get some bottoms going here. Better FOMO. Better FOMO. Well, I mean, like it just depends which one is at the right level, right? So EVTL was at the right level there at 360, right? So that was your level there. USEA here is trying to, right? So like we just talked about here, that 650 level, right? We hit it again, right? 650 for this donk, right? So just depends. What can you get at the right level there? 650 would have been your level there for USEA, right? So and there we go, it's pumping now. So again, what are we looking for, guys? What are we looking for? We're looking for double bottoms. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, and what? We thrust, right? So I think it's gonna be difficult though, because now we're looking for these, so we have to kind of make this safer. On stream, we can talk about 1 minute double bottoms, right? Because we're watching, we're scalping, we're right away. But we're gonna have to make this channel on the 5 minute, right? So it's a little bit safer. We're gonna have to look for double bottoms on the 5 minute, which might be a little bit annoying to wait for, right? Because on the 5 minute you don't get double bottoms like always. You have to wait and wait and wait and wait, right? So, but then they're more reliable, right? So again, that's a double bottom right there, right? So at $4, and then send it, right? So you only get one if a few of these double bottoms, right? And then go from there. So. So at some point we're gonna ask you guys to when is the triple bottom scalps? Don't beat the when I'm eating with this alert. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. So also, if you can go into that channel, if you are a member, if you can go into that channel, guys, and like just put some stocks in there that you would like to watch for double bottoms on the 5 minute, right? If you can go in there and put some stocks, that'd be nice, right? So again, that's another double bottom, right? Double bottom bounce for that. So again, from 650, right? Again, right? Manfred, again, double bottom support, key levels. What are we doing here for this stock? What are we doing? NEXI is still back to 91, right? So that's fine there. EVTL is still holding that double bottom. Well, it's holding its support there. It needs to go though. So yeah. Anyways, you entered EVTL at 71, 371. How did you get in at 371? You got it. You got it on the scan again. You FOMO though, right? You FOMO a little bit. It's not FOMO. There's a lot of room to the upside, but you can see what you can kind of see what we're talking about, right? Again, there wasn't. We talked about 360, right? 360. That 10 cents makes a huge difference, doesn't it? It does, right? Because you bought it almost at the top of this candle here. You bought at the top of that candle, right? Again, I'm glad you have a stop loss. Hopefully, you can thrust here now though for EVTL. Anyways. Into something just because I'm in a good mood run. I feel like FOMOing. NEXI is slowly rising there now, right? So there you go. Slowly. What you said to buy when it breaks the blue line? Janine, for what? For what stock? What stock are you talking about? What blue line? What stock are you talking about, Jeannie? What stock? For EVTL, break above the blue line. Again, when you break, you have to come back and test it, right? For all these moving averages, break and test, right? Either by support, right? So or break and test, right? EVTL as an example. Again, you need here's the example. Here's what the example. Let me see if I can pull up something for you. Here's what you're looking for, right? So take a look at this chart. Right, it doesn't matter what moving average you're using. Why he entered at 71. Nah, for EVTL, we just talked about 360 for EVTL. Tesh and I just talked about gambling at 360, right? And we talked about missing it at 370. So, anyways, again, so if you're gonna play with the moving averages, Jenny, right? So if you're gonna play with those moving averages, make sure we break above and test. So if you take a look at this graph here, right? So once we break above, the retest is what you're looking for. Retest and bounce is what you're looking for, right? So retest and bounce. It still looks fine, right? Like the stock looks completely fine. Just so you know, like to keep you safe, right? Kind of keep you safe, right? So if you're gonna play with that, right? Again, break above and test and hold, right? And then go from there. Right, so that's confirmation. Like that blue line is confirmation for you, right? So I like when it's tight. Like when it's tight, and maybe that's something that I'm not explaining, right? So when it's really tight, I will take it when it's breaking above. Why? Because let me see if I can find an example. Like when we're crashing and that line is really tight, I like to take it because we could go for a nice run. We could get a nice boom candle there. Um, this chart doesn't really have it. I have to find something else for you. So, anyways, it's thrusting there, right? So again, 360. The reason we talk about 360 for EVTL, right? Great, yeah. The reason we talk about 360 is because again, you see the crash, and then all of a sudden we're starting to consolidate, right? And we're curling to the upside here, right? So, and that's what you're looking for, right? So again, it still looks fine, right? Because we could easily sell up to 360 and create a double bottom. Uh, Interesting. Oh, you can't see? Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. Anyways, so there you go. Right. So again, sell off, consolidate. Right. Oh, my charts are just glitching. And we're thrusting on everything. So we had that lunchtime sell off. NEXI is pumping as well here now, right? USEA is pumping off that double bottom as well, right? Pushing for $7 again here today. No, you should be green now though, Manfred, right? Manfred, you should be green on well your break even on that, right? So hopefully a thrust there for you, right? Hopefully a thrust. Spy selling off there. With the line, okay. Spy is dipping there. What did we hit? We got really close to 385 actually. Really close, and now we're selling off. Let me see here. Let's see. 1 second, guys. La 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 la. View transactions, management method, view transactions. Last 3 months. Let's see, all earnings payments. 1 second, guys. Detailed summary. Okay. Take a screenshot of that. And then Canada. 1 second. View June. Oh, YouTube's unbelievable. Last 3 all-time summary. June, July. June, April, May. And then another screenshot here. There we go. One quick email, guys, and then I should be good to go here. There you go. Give us that thrust, please, and thank you. You like that beat? Yeah. It's climbing steadily. GOEV. Okay, let me take a quick look here. NEXI is trying. NEXI is trying there. It looks like it's trying to make a cup and handle on the 5. Let me take a look. Cup and handle on the 5. You guys don't know what stocks to add? Add some stocks, guys. Add some stocks in the double bottoms. In the double bottom scalps. Add some stocks in there. Unbelievable. Actually, I don't know what stocks to add. Add some stocks. Yeah, we might. They have to be just like, yeah, just momentum names, I think, right? Momentum names. Let me see here. Let's go. I really need better music. 100%, probably. Anyways, let me take a look at GeoEV here, guys. GeoEV. Yeah, it's climbing there. Yeah, see if we can fully recover their focus. Yeah, that's not bad, right? So that's not bad at all. See if we can get back to that 450. Yeah, see if we can break above this previous high here, and then get to the opening price, right? So yeah, that's not bad at all. It's slowly a nice little inverse head and shoulder there, kinda, right? It's failing here now, but yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, you should become a member and join us in Discords. Membership link is pinned at the top of your chats. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. And then, yeah, again, USAE looks beautiful, right? It's the momentum stock of the day, right? So the reason I like playing names like this, honestly, is when you can find a stock that clearly has the attention, right? It needs to, yeah, that 50 something, right? For focus, yeah, I agree. And then the 60 whatever, right? So I agree. Like when you can find a name that clearly has like all the attention and has some, has some good volume, you can again. So the reason for that though is when something is trending up, right, it's more likely that the trend continues to the upside, right? So at least for the most part, because here we are thrusting, right? So nice double bottom at 650 here, right, and it's sending it, right? So again, when something is it's almost like like how like sometimes like your mom would say like, or like like people would say things like where have I seen this, where have I heard this saying, uh like uh I don't know, like I don't know how it goes exactly, but like how like something doesn't change its color, like a chameleon. I don't know, not a chameleon, that's not a good example, but like something doesn't change, I don't know, but that's not a good example though. But like again, so when something's trending up, it's likely that it keeps trending to the upside. When something's trending down, it's likely that it keeps trending down. So you want to short stocks that are going down, obviously, and you want to buy stocks that are going up, right? So when the stock is going up and it gets a dip, it's very likely that if you buy that dip, it keeps going up, right? So when something's going down, the trend is down, and it goes for a nice little run, it's very likely that trend returns back to the downside, right? So on the day, Dan. Ooh. Yeah, no, again, that looks good there. Back above $7. Back above $7. Let me take a look at. Yeah, a zebra. There you go, Virgo. How did you know? You criminal. That's what it is. Sound. What about sound? A break. A trick. What about sound? Yeah, a zebra doesn't change its stripes, or like doesn't change its spots. There you go, Gary. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. When you're playing with a stock that people love, that's going to the upside, when people sell it, it's very likely that it resumes back higher. But like when you're trying to buy a stock, you want to go long on a stock that's going like this to the downside, you're asking for trouble. On the 5 minute, Dan? Okay, on the 5 minute. Let me take a look. Skis. For affirm. Affirm on the 21. 5 minute. Yeah, from at 20, like at 20, like 21:30 there. Oh yeah, I think we might have missed that, Dan, on the 5. Yeah, that would have been nice, right? Would have been nice. Yeah, it's because it's yeah. See if we can get above like 2190 here now for the next go. Copy that. Actually, email. Oi. Compose. Send. Trying to get over the view app, yeah. Trying to get over the view app there. I need to send that email over there. Let's go. Nasa, thank you for the email. This was on. It is Virgo. Like it's a scanner to find like double bottoms, but then we had to add the stocks we want in there. That it's looking for double bottoms on. We you don't add something. Yeah, that's the tough part about that Virgo is that we have to add the stocks that it's looking for the bottoms on, right? So it would be really nice if you could just scan the entire market and look for those bottoms on its own. No, really enjoy it. No. Let me see here. Copy and then compose. Let's see. Include that June, okay. And recent. There you go. Just had to send a quick email there. Be honest that took me so much in green. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Manfred? Rockets, go EVTL, go EVTL. Yeah, let's go back. EVTL. No, Manfred. It's because you're not a member of it's because you're not a member, Manfred, and now you're making monies, right? So that's the effect. Hopefully, KB, I'll take a look. Manfred, that's the effects of you becoming a member. That's good luck, good karma. Now you're making monies, right? You're making monies now. That's your first money making. Let's go. Because it has to be time to get the full. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. Right. So I think that's why we have to almost use the 5 minutes, so it's more reliable and we can get that in time, right? Because the 1 minute we just have to look for the 1 minute on our own. So anyways, that $7 level is becoming a problem, isn't it? $6.50 to $7. You know what? I'm gonna delete one of these lines here. Actually, I'm gonna delete this line here in the middle. $6.50 to $7. That's our range for now. You're waiting to increase your stop loss. Okay, sounds good. Don't go red anymore, please. Don't go red. Best is a 10% increase back to resistance where I can take my your monies, Manfred. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, hopefully, I hope that thing can explode there for you. Would love that. Love that again. It's holding above the 20, above the 9, above all the moving averages here on a smaller time frame. So see if we can go there. See if we can at least hold one of them, right? Because yeah, would be annoying if we came back to the 70 here. I think that volume is slowing down a bit too. It's Friday, right? So broke down. Could make it a little move here. Okay. I think I need to put up. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, it's we broke above that 2180 there, Dan. 2180. Yeah, that looks nice actually. We had some nice bottoms here on that. Some nice bottoms there. Yeah. second, guys. It's very wide. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's annoying. Anyways, what's the S&P doing here? SPY is getting weaker and weaker here. We'll see what it does into the end of the day. But we've seen it sell off the last few Fridays. The S&P. We'll see if today's different, right? And then go from there. Um, yeah. And then go from there. Firm, yeah, firm is slowly rising. Slowly rising there. Summary. I will not. Let's see. That's not it. Statements. Than you expected, Dan. Much better. Yeah, especially for like these, for these smaller stocks, right? It's always nice to have these momentum names because if we didn't, yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Would be a problem there. Six. Let's see. Be difficult. Google. Let's see here. TBLT is thrusting. Okay. TBLT affirm. Yeah, affirm. See if we can get above 22 there. TBLT. TBLT. Yeah, that looks nice. Again, it's off a what? It's off a double bottom, guys. What can we do? Like, what can we do, guys? What do we need to do here? Like, what do we need to do? Yeah. Like, what do we need to do? Like, do we need any more than any more signs of something? Like, do we need any more signs of W's and double bottoms? What more do we want? I don't know what to tell you, Dan. It's thrusting, right? Off a what? Off a what? What more do we want in life? Is the question. What more?
Bottom.
What more do we want? I don't know. We
Bottom.
What more do we want? I don't know. Anyways, it's thrusting there, right? So bottoms and bottoms and bottoms, right? So too bad we missed it, but yeah, would have been nice to catch. Would have been nice to catch there, but yeah, again, right? The reason things like that work is because I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. One second. Asking for a lot of rubbish. Transaction April, May, June. April. Five-minute chart. Yeah. On a double bottom 10. Yeah. My ledger transfer is complete. I am now off the grid and safe. Hopefully, honestly. See how we can catch them. You can make a. I know, right, Virgo? I know exactly. The move happened exactly. It's tough, right? So USEA here. Let's go back. Dan on the 5. On the 5. me take a look at the 5. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, on the 5, 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 on the 5. Fair Tricus. Sometimes it's better that way. When all the yeah. Honestly, when everything else fails, just go. Just be simple. Just be simple, right? So yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Dan. See it. I just heard Bitcoin banned Bitcoin in Russia. That makes China. You just heard he banned Bitcoin in China. And Andre, where are you hearing that from? Going halted several times. IPX, IPX. Okay. To transfer 46, you need a okay, yeah. And look at that thing go, guys. Look at TBLT go, right? TBLT off the bottom, it's going still. Going. Let me take a look at IPX. IPX. This one, Dan? IPX. I don't think, yeah, it is. This thing is so, oh, that's is that what IPO did you mention again? We make the monies. Oh, for me. Yeah, this one seems like a brand new IPO. Reports results. Why does it look like an IPO or something? Why does it seem like something's missing here? This one's weird, Dan. This one would scare me. EVTL. What's EVTL doing here? EVTL 77. Let's go. Come on, Manfred. Let's make these monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. TBLT says, hey guys, go, 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 go. I wonder if I can just email this over. April. Add to library, get a signature. Different one? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, EVTL looks okay there now, right? Manfred, there you go. 3 AI. Well, it's trying. Uploading a document. Date signed. And there it goes. Off the bottom, right? Dan, there it goes. There goes USEA. Zoom in a little bit there. Can I get like title? And recipient. Interesting. Oh yeah, EV. Look at that! Wow, they're both going here now. So again, US. They're all going here now. Actually, right? $7. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Keep my money in my back pocket. That's why double bottoms work. There you go. Right? It's like money's belong in the bottoms, guys. Belongs in the bottoms. Belongs in the bottoms. Anyways, yeah. No, again, it looks good there. Right? So again, a stock that's trending up is more likely to keep trending up when there's momentum, right? More likely. Again, just be careful here. There seems to be a lot of resistance here at $7. So be careful. Improve my trading. What can be a good plan? Being patient, Manfred. Being patient and waiting for support, right? Because I can already see that you like to buy as soon as you start rallying, right? Be patient, right? I like that you use stop losses. Be patient, wait for support, and then send it. So that should help you out a little bit there. Six. Yeah, just be careful at $6 here. I keep my money in my socks. Let's see. There you go. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. SPY was always there's gonna mess up. Yeah, SPY is selling off a bit here. No, no, no. No, no, no. February. 1 second, guys. YouTube is just asking. A month and a half holiday. Okay. Uh, January, December. Almost done here. Almost done sending this email over. Let's see. Where's Gooks? Here we go. And then on TBLT hasn't happened yet, Michael. The W formation on TBLT. What do you mean? We're just looking for double bottoms there, right, Michael? We're just looking for rhyming areas to support is all we're looking for there, right? So that's all you're looking for, right? And the rest can play out later, right? So just looking for levels of confidence, levels that you can gamble at, to suck it, tell them to suck it, right? Just levels that you can kind of rely on, right? For support, and then you can set a stop loss, a really tight stop loss. Uh, it's muted. No, you're muted. 81, trying to. Yeah, that seems to be the range for now, honestly, for USAE here. Up and down. You can't hear anything? No, that seems to be the range for now from this 667 to $7. Up and down for for USE here. So that seems to be the range. So that's really interesting. Should be good to go here now, hopefully. Hopefully. Run EVTL, run. Oh, it's trying. It's trying there for you. It's absolutely trying. So that's a good thing. Yeah, that's my concern with like Shiba, not Shiba. Ian, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, Luna went to the abyss there, kinda. But kinda. Stop loss adjusted to 75. See, now you're in profits. I like that, right? Now you're in profits. Now there's no way you lose on this position, right? Just like that. Again, safe. Lordy. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, you could. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Doing a deal with the hedge funds. Yeah, we're trying to. Green with green. There you go, Manfred. Congratulations. Right? Congratulations. Good job on this one here. Welcome to Hot Trades. Welcome to the monies. Look at this, guys. Manfred is finally making monies. We're thrusting now. Congrats. There you go. Again, that was kind of like an entry zone, right? So again, entry. Tesh, we missed this one. We talked about 360, right? So 360, we missed it, right? But that was a good spot there. That was a really good spot. That's your next 15 minutes. Oh, let me take a look. Right, and yeah, see if we can clear $4 here. But again, don't go green, don't go red, right? So make sure you're moving that stop loss as we go. Did you see what I said, Virgo? You said on my side. No, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Uh, the 23, 26, 20, 23 fib, 26, 23, 6 fib. Okay, trade line is there. Okay, sounds good. What number is it at? I'll have to add those fibs in there. I don't like using them, Virgo, sometimes, because I like them on bigger time frames, but I don't like them on like smaller time frames, which is what we watch most of the time. So that's the only issue. But no, thank you, Virgo. Thank you. That's really I completely yeah. I need to add yeah. That's what you're doing, virus. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh no, 15 minutes. I'm having to do those. Like a virus after like a soccer like tournament. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. 23-6. Thank you very much, Virgo. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Seems to be lagging a bit. Yes, it is because it's like it's 10 seconds behind. Oi. Let me see here, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, to 90 you are. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, see if we can break above here. Yeah, stop is most likely gonna hit right away. Like my loss would be like just because 390 might be support, right? I would do like 389, but that's fine though, right? That's fine. Starting the weekend early, yes it is. A lot of stocks do. No, again, good job. Oh wow, look at that! Pop, 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 pop. Uh oh, Manfred is gonna go crazy, guys. Look at that, guys. Manfred is gonna go crazy. Look at that thing go EVTL. Look at that go. 46%. That dude is gonna go crazy. Again, make sure you lock in these monies, right? Don't lose them, please and thank you. That dude is gonna go crazy. He's gonna never forget this day. Look at that. There you go. Very nice. So holy, again, there you go. When you join, when you become a member, guys, you have at least you have beginner's luck, right? You have day one luck. So if you're not a member, you should join. Why? Because you'll be lucky. Mamma mia, 15% on the straight. There you go. Mamma mia. Got up and shares. Let's go. There you go, Virgo. There you go. EVTL. Absolutely thrusting it there, Manfred. Let's go. Good job. Welcome. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link that Virus just shared there at the bottom. And look what join, see what happened. Yeah, right. So again, if you got in right at support, consolidation zone, 360 there, right? Favorite stock? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bro, I remember having to sit one of these one of those nights and listen to Mindy talk about this. She's like, this was like a month ago, like 2 months ago. Yeah, finally, right? So it's taken a while because I mean they're a brand new company, and should you sell? I mean, are you happy with the profits? That's the question. Are you happy? Right. So remember that box that we talked about? As long as you stay above this box here, you should be okay. Yeah, there you go, Virgo. Yeah, you got in pre-market when Mindy mentioned it. Yeah, guys, Mindy mentioned this pre-market. So if you're not a member yet, some of these stocks are talked about quite early, right? So yeah, make sure you join. If you don't sell, set a stop loss. Yeah, set a stop loss, right? It looks good. It looks really good. Yeah, so it looks really good. Again, Mindy posted a whole bunch of things this morning about EVTL in Discord, right, in the stock channel. Right? Someone always does. Whether it's Mindy, whether it's Pablo, whether it's Hugh, whether it's Wolf, whether it's Raymond, whether it's Dan, whether like any, there's always someone posting something that will like make you monies, right? So look at that thing go, guys. That was perfect, absolutely perfect, right? So it's gone now. I mean, it's thrusting. It cleared that box like nothing. So again, we might come back and test this level at some point. But again, as long as you stay above that, that's beautiful, right? So EVTL, that looks amazing there. Your stop loss is at 415 now. Yeah, your stop loss is right at support though. That's the right at support. Because again, this potentially could act as support. Your stop loss is right there, so they could hit it and then return back to the highs, which is fine because you're still gonna lock in profits. But oh damn, right? So oh damn is right. Let's go, Raymond. Let's go. So yeah, again, if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So make sure you sign up for Discord, and yeah, and then go from there. These guys are asking me for way too much rubbish. Way too much rubbish. $410 and thrust and what? And thrust. So anyways, let me zoom out a bit here and see what the EVTL looks like here though on something else. So again, this we just broke above the highs, right? We broke above the highs here for EVTL. So that looks beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful here. Amazing. We might come back and test that 420 level there, maybe 420. Might come back and test. It wants 100%. It does. There you go. If I take a look at the daily chart here, yeah, if I look at the daily again, we've been selling off for a long time since they did the SPAC thing, right? SPAC. It just crashed, right? All the way to the abyss. Your next level of resistance here would be the 450. 450 would be your next level of resistance. Even though we could easily sell up to 415, you're hoping we can stay above 420 here, right? So yeah, it looks good. What's the breakout level, Martin? I mean, like, I don't know about breakout level, but right, maybe that level right there. But again, so again, that was a support right here, right? Support and sent it. You recommend a stop loss lower? No, I do not. I do not. We're thrusting here, and we're just going. Do I recommend a stop loss lower here? I think there are two ways to look at this. Can you sell, if you're happy with the profits, can you sell half and then set a stop loss on the other half as we approach 450, right? 450 will be resistance. We could easily retrace from 450, like right here, right? So this is our resistance that we just talked about, right? So again, we could easily sell off from that level, right? So Could you take half profits and then set a stop loss on the other half? That's the question. It looks good to me still. Like I don't see signs of weakness yet. It looks good. Run it. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. 450 highs of the day, guys. EVTL. Look at your entry. Look at my entry. Oh yeah, this morning Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. So Virgo posted our entry this morning in Discord for EVTL at $3.60. $3.60 in Discord. So Virgo, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Virgo. Um, yeah, thank you. With that take short. Mm, interesting. So there we go. So we just talked about 550, right? So you changed it. Stop loss hits before I can change. Stop loss hits when? Again, right? 450, right, Manfred? Again, you could have taken half profits at 450 resistance, right? 450 resistance, right? And then set a stop loss at the other half, right? So that's okay though. That's okay. Congratulations. Money is money, right, Manfred? Welcome. Monies. So that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So good job. Um, yeah. Do I have all of those documents? Open with. Let me see here. Let's see. Can I send an email to this person? February. Attach a file. Oh, that's the same problem. Images, documents. Download. Drive, show me, drive. You think it's done? It's stressing you, Virgo? Yeah, that looks I think if we break below 650 there, Virgo, you might just be right. So what time is it now? I think if we break below there, 650, you might just be Virgo. Right? So I feel like I'd give you're looking for another entry now. Again. So like what I would recommend for you is you just made some nice gains, right? Nice gains on that. Sit back for a second and digest, right? So what did you do right? What's different about this trade compared to your other trades, right? So as you make profits, you want to kind of come to terms with how you made those profits so you can do that again, right? So don't just feel like you're lucky because that wasn't a lucky trade, right? It was not a lucky trade. So I would sit back if I was you and kind of again digest and think of what you did right, and then see if you can replicate that over and over and over, right? So yeah, and replicate that over and over. Um, Money getting Billy says enjoy the monies, yeah, enjoy the monies, right? And just kind of like just think about what you did differently this time. Let's see here. Six. Yeah, watch the 650 level here. See if we can hold above 650 for right previous bottoms here, right? So this might be a little bit different now, though. Again, I want to see what happens there, Virgo. At support again. Yes, it is. But this feels different to me. I don't know why, but almost want to see if we can just almost want to give it a second there or so. Again, that's not a bad level. Yeah, look at that, right? We're crashing there now, so it just feels different. And look at this, guys. Oh my lord! Oh my lordy, 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 lordy. Um, right. So again, it feels different. Look at this crash, guys. Right. So again, it feels different, right? So yeah, maybe six, maybe this moving average at 620 here, just below that level. Yeah, I'm not trying to see too much on mine. No, Virgo, exactly. Nah, told you I was stressing me. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. No, you can tell sometimes to you guys. Not next support, next support, buddy. You can tell, right? Again. So that's something that's really important, and it looks like another right. That's something that's really important that you have to keep in mind, right? When you get to a level, that's considered support, you can't just jump in, right? So you need to see what the volume looks like. If you have everybody in the grandma selling it, be careful, right? Because it's not going to hold, right? So you want to see, like, as we get to as we drop, you want to see decreasing volume, right? Decreasing volume, to kind of give you confidence. So be careful. There's that. I'm to do the 615 is what you're looking for. You're in at yeah, this level here, right? So like around this level, that's what you'd be hoping for, that we can stay above, right on that moving average here. So like right here is what you're hoping for. You're hoping you can bounce up that level, right, from 615, 620 ish. That would be nice. So I don't know if there's any yeah, there actually is a little bit of support here from like back in the day here, right? So that's what you'd be hoping for here, right? Again, 620 ish for support, right? 620. rocket, rocket, rockets, rocket, rocket. So, and you're hoping we can bounce up that level, and we are bouncing up that level, right? We're bouncing back to the upside. There you go. So you can the reason you see that candle red even though it's bouncing is just because of the indicator, right? So circle gang, hashtag circle gang, let's go, virus. So the reason you see a little bit of you see that candle being red even though it's going up, it's bumping now, right, back to 640 there. So there you go. Anyways, so again, that moving average, and also there's a little bit of support like in the past at this level here. So like if I switch these candles now, like if I switch that over, let me see if I can turn it off here. And then that candle should be green, right? So that's your green little bouncy bounce candle there. So I got to stay out. Oh, yeah. There's increasing red volume. No, not right there, right? So you want to wait for a second. Right, again, it bounced up 620 there, so that's good. But yeah, you missed that entry now, though, right? Magic, it's like magic. Yeah, it's like magic, right? So here you go, and now it's bouncing nicely, nicely, nicely. So come on, let's keep going. Second. April, May, March. One second, guys. This works out. I rotated from T at the perfect time. Waka, yeah, you did. What did you rotate at? Like, did you rotate at 620 or what did you do? I hope it works out for you. Unbelievable. And then I'll send this emails over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're buying at 640. You're asking for trouble. That's what you're asking for. You're asking for trouble. Asking for troubles. Because what we could easily do here now is this, right? So we could easily do this now. We could easily do that anywhere around that, and then send it back to the abyss to kind of create a double bottom, right? So we could easily do that. It might not take that long. It might not just do that, but it might just crash from there, right? So to 89. What happened to EVFM? It's sold off, Tina. Sold off. Right. So again, we talked about that $10 level, which is a nice bounce spot. Once you break below that 110 level, that's a problem, right? And you close below $1, that's another problem, right? So support. Well, support was just at 620 here, right? Jose, 620 support. It's gone. We move on. Yeah. Well, it's gone. We move on. We always move on. Let's see if we can get to. So my thing is I want to see what happens when we get to. Right, we have every so we I want to see what happens at 650 here, because that was a wall initially. Always great when you don't have time to pay attention to stocks. Always great. Eric, yeah, again, I want to see what happens at 650 here, right? So because that's what we're looking for, kind of like, right, if we can break above 650 and hold that level, we're ready for more. If we fail at that level, we're ready for a double bottom back to 620, right? So that's what I'd be looking for here. We look good now. We look good, right? 620 bounce, nice rockets, right? So yeah. Gotcha. You got in. Okay, you got in, and then you sold. Okay. Uh, had at like and sold at 250. Eric, oi, you did. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, no. The thing is, they had news though, right? You can't really predict that, which is you know what I mean, Hugh, Eric. So yeah, that's okay though. So we're approaching the top of that range there. See if we can thrust above 650 here. If not, well, back down to 620, right? So back down skis to the hills of the abyss. Come on, anything else moving here? Yep, EVTL. EVTL is thrusting again here now, right? So we had a pump, we sold off, we tested the 9, we held the 9, back to 650, guys. EVTL looks like yeah, it's ready for more. It seems like, yeah, right. So muln is time to thrust. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have two good stonks today, guys. EVTL and EVTL looks really good there. Really good. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure how your stop loss got triggered there. Honestly, I'm not sure you had your stop loss. I'm not sure I got triggered. Not sure how that thing got triggered there, Manfred, because we never got to to 615 there. I think it might just be a broker kind of getting you out soon, because we never got there to 615. Never, because again, that's support, right? Just at that support level, we talked about this anyways, right? So when you rally like that, you're gonna come back down, and you're gonna come back down and test that previous box, right? This box here, 614, 615, right? So we came back down after rallying, and we held above that box, right? And here we are pumping. So again, break resistance, come back and test that level, and then send it, which is exactly what's happening here. So yeah. Nah, that's if we can, yeah, that's if yeah. So we've so the first part of this is played out, right? So first part is played out. So again, rally of 620 all the way to 650, right? And then sell off, right? Which is almost exactly what's happening here now, as we get that nice red candle from 650. Oh yeah, here we come. Here we come, right? So that's kind of set for 615. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I hope we can hold, right? So Very good momentum. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we need to thrust. We need to thrust. Very, very strong. There we go. We're slowly, right? We're making our way around the around the line, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down, to the left, to the right, and up and down. Anyways, yeah, see if we can get back to this level and create a double bottom, right? So, uh, for like 5 seconds, yeah, that's criminal. It's because you had to stop loss there. Looking for bottom, yeah. And then EVTL guys, that thing is a monster, right? Absolute monster here. Just keeps going. Let me make sure you guys can see that clearly. I'm gonna put up 2 for now. So again, EVTL, 60%. Spy is bouncing a bit there too, so that's cool. That's cool. Maybe I should get rid of uh, there you go. You're gonna buy anything? Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Please and thank you. Yeah, it looks good. Again, keep in mind that it's Friday, right? When you get into Friday, you want to be careful. The closer you get to the end, you want to be careful, right? So, yeah, be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Let me see here, Rob. With Spy, just to test. Okay, perfect. RGS. Oh, I know about RGS. Here we go, right, guys? So we played out nicely there, right? So that's played out to perfection there, almost, right? Almost, right? So again, now the question is, the question now is, can this be the new support, right? That's the question. Again, failing there, not a surprise. Previous support has now become resistance, right, at 650 there. The question now is, again, can we now create a double bottom? Can we now do this, right? So that's all played out. Can we now do this, right? So, and then return back higher, right? Can we do that? That's the question. I'd like a little bit of consolidation here, though, for confirmation, like some little baby green candles to confirm that, and then we're good to go, right? So, get ready, get ready, get ready, right? So, it's nice when you get like these little candles, these baby green candles, like on the way up, because they really make you feel like confidence. If it goes to 750, yeah, Bonnie, was it? Yeah. I had to take a look. I don't remember now. Tina, I will in a second. I'm just watching these two names for now. I'll take a look, Tina. I promise. I'll take a look. Just want to watch these two names for now because these are the names we've been yeah, there you go. Kind of watching, so want to see what's your question about what's your question though? Like you just want to take a look at it because you think it's gonna squeeze soon. I will. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Manfred, you just got in. You just got into this at 465. You just FOMOed at the top here, Manfred. I hope it rallies for you. I hope it rallies for you there. Right, so I hope it goes here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. So 70 is what we need to break above here. There we go. Right, so that thing clearly has a momentum, right? So 70 is what we need to break. If that candle doesn't close above 70 there, we might be in trouble, but it is, right? So it's bumping above there. So very nice. See if we can close above 70. That candle still has work to do. Yeah, there's a scam candle, right? So there it is. Crash, 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 right? So there you go. You're asking for trouble when you do that, right? When you buy a stock at resistance like that, you see this happen a lot, right? Where like a stock will struggle, and then they're gonna pump it up high, uh, that's a trap. That's a big trap. That's the biggest trap ever. Like when you're sitting at this level, when you're sitting at a level like this and you see these candles start going sideways and you see a boom boom candle, you want to be careful because more often than not, that's the end of it. That's where you get screwed. You get excited here like that, that's the end. This happens all the time. If you watch, happens all the time, right? You get to a level and you struggle, right? And then they crash it for you, right? So and then you're sent back. You're sent packing. Now that's criminal all the time, all the time, all the time, right? So again, you're buying a resistance, Manfred, right? That's your problem. The last entry you bought after we crashed and we started going back up. This time you're buying as we're sitting on resistance. You're praying to the gods of the stock, saying, "Please keep going." The gods of the stock will tell you to suck it. No, that's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. I'm looking forward to open a position next. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Take a look. Nope, we're not holding that, right? We're not holding that 20 level there. We tried for a second, right? We're not holding. Again. Oh, are we actually gonna hold it? We're playing a lot of games here. Maybe we're just gonna follow the arrow, guys. Follow the arrow. 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 Go up. Go up. Go up. Rockful. Scott says rockful. Rockful. Yeah. Right. So you want to be careful when you get into stocks that are sitting at pump and then sitting on resistance. Like when the stock goes up, 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 and then sits flat, that scares me. That scares me a lot because I know at any point you could either pump or crash. Like quick, 2 seconds. You got in at 6:04. Yeah, you did, Tub. Okay, nice. Oh, I see what you had there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, you had a thing at 6:04. Okay, perfect. Felix, you're wondering if it's gonna go past 739. I mean, we've been past that level already. Are we gonna pass that level? If we can find a way to break above 650, then there's a chance we can do that, right? If we can get back above 650, there's a good chance we can. So again, we're kind of bottoming out around that same level here that we bottomed out last time. So again, I don't mind this, right? As much as we're breaking below, these candles are fighting to stay above, right? So there's still a chance, right? Still a chance there. Anyway, so we came back and tested, right? Again, look at that, right? Right, Manfred, this would have been your entry. This would have been your entry, right? So again, when you have a stock that feels at resistance, what's that? When you have a stock that feels at resistance and crashes, when you break above that level, right? When you break above that level, we have to come back and test that level. Don't have to, but most of the time we come back and test that level. And that usually gives you a nice opportunity, right? So there you go, right? So again, don't FOMO because these things will pump and come back and test that level, right? And here it goes again, right? So again, break above resistance, come back and test that resistance as support now, and then send it. Right, so you FOMO'd at the wrong spot. Instead of waiting for a sell-off, you FOMO'd and then you stop loss triggered, and now it's pumping. Right, so doesn't seem to be any good entry now. No, you just FOMO'd. You missed the entry. Right, so right there. Right again, previous top, resistance turns into support, and then you send it. Right, so if I put on that indicator here, why is that off? Okay, it's off because it's all the way up here. Okay. Anyways, EVTL looks really good there. Interesting. The one to miss out. Let me take a look. And we're still fighting here, guys, at 620, right? We're still fighting at 620 here for USAE, right? So there you go. Let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for. So let me know. So TXMD, you're looking for an entry here. It's up 3% today. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. 2 hours later. It's up. Is that the daily? What is going on with this donk? What's going on here? What is going on here? It's just really slow now to load. Are you really on the moon? Yes, Worthy Gaming Channel. Yes, we are on the moon. Bringing you the gains from the moon. Anyway, so we kind of created a nice little range of support at 5,510 for the stock. Get rid of that there. Are you looking for position here? Again, I always find it tough to look for positions when we're going up. I just don't like doing it. Um, HGen, I'll take a look at HGen as well. Boy, what's the volume here? This thing really doesn't have much volume, does it? So honestly, for this one, I feel like I would just watch the close here, and if it's actually moving up nicely, like if volume is kicking in into the close, and then okay, cool, I'd be willing to take a little gamble there. But yeah, um, let me take a look at what am I looking at here? HGen, HGen on the 3 minute. What's the volume here? 22 million. That thing's done that. Huh, interesting actually. This thing crashed from like $3. It crashed from $3. From $3 to 47 cents. Wow. Okay. I don't mind this actually. I don't mind 47 cents. If I take a look at the 5 minute chart here, I'll look at the five. the five. I don't mind this actually. Max, don't mind it. I would easily go long on this thing at 48 cents and or 40 cent or like 48 where we are now. With a stop loss at just below 47, because if it breaks below 47, I don't want it. Actually, I'm going to keep this on watch. I'm going to post this in Discord so we can watch this closely. But I don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. But all at all. It's Gen here. Might actually, yeah, that thing can stay about 47 cents. Let's see. I need a thing here. 52-week lows. Yeah. So copy. I'm gonna post that as well in the TradingView so we can keep track of that. Finally, Mickey Mouse matic. Mickey Mouse matic. Why did it crash? That's the next thing we need to figure out, right? So why did we crash is the question here now. Why did we crash 2 days ago? Says study of COVID-19 drug fails to reach primary stock falls. Okay, cool. They failed to meet their like COVID-19 stuff, right? So how hot is the sun? If we go at night, it's not hot at all. Update. Humanigen says NIH study of COVID-19 drug fails to reach a primary endpoint. Shares fall. Conducted national disease treatment of patient failed to reach the trial, which is placebo. Non-significant trend towards a reduction in mortality according to statements. 78%. Okay, cool. I mean, again, if we can bottom out here, I will gladly take it. But if not, no thanks, right? So, interesting. I'll post that in Discord as well. Right? I'll post that in Discord as well. So, a modified attachment, a spoiler attachment. Post that in there as well. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for this and see what it does. The next, however, right? So, I mean, if that thing shows any signs of life, if it breaks below 47 cents again, no thanks. Like if we're gonna make a new low, no thanks. Double bottom played out nice. Still go for 22.50, Dan. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. So again, these guys have bad news, right? But if you can stay above that level there, not too bad, right? So I can tell that someone FOMO'd already in this stonk because I was starting to bounce already there, right? So on the 5 minute, someone in the chat, Hugh, who did this? Who did this? Who bought that green candle? Anyways, yeah. So again, if we can hold about 48 cents here, not too bad. Who did that? Someone else just bought another green candle there. One second, guys. Uh, and you guys are criminals. You son of a b. You guys are criminals. In the chat, you guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. 46 stop. Yeah, I would just do like, yeah, I would just do like 46.99, 46.99 or something like that, right? So just a really tight stop loss. I mean, like tight, right? So, uh, someone in the chat FOMOs. Who did that? I want to know. That's what I want to know. Anyways, no, it looks okay, right? We've been consolidating on the 5 minute all day today, right? So if you can hold above that level, that's cool. We'll keep a close eye on it, right? Keep a close eye on it. So, and then go from there. There you go, right? There you go. Anyways, and here we go again, right? So we sold off again for EVTL, double bottom right now, but downward direction. Yeah, this thing came back down to that 450 again. Sorry, again bottom there once, bottom again twice, and then said nope, not today, right? And then rallied. So rally. But you can tell though that it needs to kind of find a base about 470 here. But yeah, it's holding that 450, which is not bad. And then again, we talked about this one rallying from 420, guys. 620, sorry, 620 for USEA, right? So, and it's been doing a good job of like just holding above that level. We wanted this thing gone right away, right from the 620 level. It's been playing games though, right? We wanted the double bottom and it bounced right away for USAE. It did that once, which was expected. We expected to fail at that 650 level. Surprise, no, right? We came back down and we're just playing some games here. So it's getting tight here. It's climbing constants. Okay, nice. So now if we break above that, we're gone. If we break below this, back your backs, right? So that's your range now. That's your box. This is your box. We pray. You're in a box now. You're in a box, right? You better pray. Party GAV, nice. Pray it doesn't rain, and then the box, the bottom of the box falls out. Pray. There you go. Again, we're thrusting, right? We're breaking out at the top of the box. The sun is shining. Let's go, right? So if you got in at 620, well, as long as you hold the bottom of this level, you're happy. Again, this arrow just took a while to get there, right? But it's going. So Tesh, congratulations if you're still holding. And yeah, there you go. Right? So again, don't forward resistance, please. Wait for support, right? Be patient. Patience. Honestly, some of these trades have been quite nice today. Like in terms of like the levels, they've been quite nice, which is good to see, right? So because sometimes these things just don't work out. Oh damn, you forgot. How did you forget? You're waiting for 620. Oh, how did you forget? There you go. thrusting. 48.5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, EVTL. Yep, 450 rally, right? So go on. And also we're thrusting for this, right? We're thrusting for both of the names, guys. So we look good. You son of a you son of a p. It's going. They're both going, right? So Bonnie, you wanted to get in too. Did you get in? Did you get in? Did you get in, Bonnie? 620 there. No. A wedge is forming on the 1 minute. Okay, sounds good. Silver bowl sounds good. You guys are criminals. You guys are absolute criminals. Look at you guys thrusting this damn stonk already here, right? So, look at you guys, criminals in the chat. Criminals, uh, criminals. No, that's what we're here for, guys. To be criminals, right? You're gonna sell at 640. Okay, 648 Sash. Okay, sounds good. Again, that looks good there. That's good. See if we can break above that move, that 50 EMA there on the 5 minute. See if we can break above there. Let me see. Copy. Message. Yeah, we're sitting against resistance there now for this stonk, so be careful. Resistance. So low resistance. Cute. Looks cute. Hello, Dina. Heyo. Looks cute. Well, looks cute. Anyways, again, so these guys had some bad news, right? These guys had some bad news, obviously, right? And they crashed, right? Crash. This is just today. They crashed from a lot higher, right? So big crash, right? So, but the thing that we liked about this one at 48 is that okay for HGEN here, right? We hit a low, right? We hit a low of 47 cents, and we've been consolidating here on the 5 minute, right? So that means again we've sold off. We're kind of finding a base, so that's not too bad. Right, so again, I don't mind taking a position at 48 cents with a stop loss at 46.99, right, just below 47, right? So because if it breaks below that level, no thanks, right? Because then we're going lower. We're looking for new lows, right? So, but if we can hold about 47 cents, there's some room to the upside here, right? We'll see what happens here. Again, we mentioned that all the way down there. Look at you criminals. You guys have pumped it already. So if you're making monies, congratulations, right? Good job. Anyway, so that's that there, right? Again, this is played out really nicely, right? Again, support 620, rally to resistance, sell off to double bottom support, kinda, right? And then sideways. We wanted this thing to go right away, but then it broke above the top of the box, right? So we talked about how if we break above the top of the box, you're in a box, right? You're in a box right here, right? That's what this box is here for, right? You're in a box. If you break above the top of the box, you're going up. You're sending it to where? To the Lambo dealership. If you break below the bottom of the box, pack your bags and because you're going to the bridge. Find the nearest bridge beside you and go, right? So again, it broke above the top of the box and it's gone, right? So it's going, it's thrusting. So we look good there, right? Amazing. So let's keep going. Right, so there you go. USAE is absolutely thrusting, right? Oh yeah, it's going now. It's like, come on, baby. Come on, stop loss at 35. Okay, you bought it at 55. Well, I hope we can stay above this 450 for you there, right? So what do you notice too, like Manfred, is people are rotating. These are the two like main names today. These are the two like stock market favorites today, right? So people are just going back and forth, right? We dump this one, we pump this one. We dump this one, we bump this one. Nah. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, right. So be careful, right? Because when one is pumping, be careful because the other one might go for a nice dip, right? Look at that sell-off, right? So you're playing some dangerous games here today, Manfred. Even though you made some nice monies, right? You've completely missed out why, right? You completely missed out why you made profits in the other one. You're forgetting that you made money on the other one because you waited, right? So again, you made monies on EVTL initially here, right? Because of this, right? So you waited and waited and waited. This thing crashed and then consolidated, right? Consolidated, found support, right? Another okay, thank you, Dan, right? And then we pumped. You made some nice money on this, but since that, you're buying resistance and you're buying as we're crashing, right? So be careful. Be careful, be careful. Otherwise, we'll find you under the bridge. Anyways, guys, you guys are criminals. You guys are criminals. You guys are absolute criminals. HGEN is pumping now. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You guys are what? Criminals. Unbelievable. Unbelievable there. Anyways, look at this, guys. Hot Trades is moving stonks now. Can you believe that? EVTL, give you a skip. Let me see. That's not what I want. I want like an actual link. Edit. Look at this, guys. We're moving stonks. To the moon, guys. The funny part is, I think he really does think we are big enough to move stonks. Virgo? No, I know. No. You know better than that. Come on. No. Not with like 23 million, Virgo. Not with 23 million, right? That thing is just at a good level, right? Did you see TBLT dump that just happened, Ruben? No, I have not. I haven't seen it. Just because we haven't looked at it in a while. Again, right? EVTL is selling off there. Get money rotation. In our accounts, we all have millions, Virgo, millions. And so we're hitting a little bit of resistance here, 670 though for USEA, and we're just dumping here on EVTL. I know, Virgo. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Let's see. Copy. Uh, yeah. There we go. We're up $1,300 today. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, good job. Good jobs, skis. Monies. Sash, monies. Are we just bumping that there? Trying to. No, hopefully you guys have had a good day today, guys. Right. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you are new to the channel. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, become a member and come join us in Discord. Hell yeah, Virgo. Hell yeah. Monies. The goal is monies. So there you go. Monies. La. AUUD. Let me take a look at AUUD here, guys. AUUD. What do we at here on the stock? Interesting. Let me take a look at AUUD quickly here. We'll come back to so again, we're gonna be watching this, right? Again, that's not a bad spot. Best Friday in a while. It's been a fun Friday actually. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Not gonna lie, right? So again, HGEN looks really good at that 48 cent level, right? So bouncing of the 5 minute there, right? Consolidating. The reason why this is a lot easier is because you can easily buy there and set a tight stop loss. I mean, like a tight stop loss. So you're not having to deal with a whole lot of rubbish, right? Right. So again, that would have been a nice trade for Manfred, but Manfred chasing the. Anyways, let me take a look at AUUD here, guys. AUUD is up 23%. Oh, that thing just left. Not a whole lot of volume, but it just left, right? So it left. Let me take a look at the bigger time frame here for this. Yeah, that's another one, right? So that's another one that's consolidating here, right? So AUED, some nice consolidation here, right? So nice consolidation here after crashing, right? Crash, right? And then flag, right? You could tell that this was coming. You could tell that this 23% candle was coming, right? Because again, curl, right? We love to curl. We like the double bottoms, and we love to curl. Double bottom, curl. Double bottom, curl, right? Double bottom and curls. What more do you need in life? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so again, when a stock crashes like that and then it starts going sideways, that's a pretty good sign that, okay, cool. Maybe that selling pressures die down a little bit. Maybe it's time to look at it, right? So the issue now with this is the lack of volume, right? So the lack of volume here is the only concern. So again, if I take a look at the 5 minute here, right, lack of volume. Do you guys see something here though, guys? Do you see something? Let me know if you see something. Let me know. Let me know if you see anything. Let me know. Let me know.
bottom,
Let me know if you see anything. Right? I'm just kidding. Anyways, right, on the 5 minute, market opens not a whole lot. We bottom out there and we bottom out there, and then volume starts kicking in a little bit, right? So uh, yeah, right. Again, sell off sideways, double bottom, right, and then bounce. Bottoms and curls. That's all we need for stonks, guys. Keep it simple. Kiss. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, that looks good, right? And now we're thrusting here. It would be nice to kind of give a. We need an alert. We need an alert for these. Yeah. The thing though, Virgo, is like there's so many stonks out there, and that we'd have to add them manually. So that's gonna be a. Don't know how that's gonna work, but right? So because this is the time frame that we have in the alert. This would have signaled if we had it in there, right? Double bottom. That would have been perfect. Absolutely beautiful, right? 23%. Of course we want that. So we'll try and see if we can get that working. Try and get that working and go from there. You can make in Discord. Yeah, we it's one day not to be busy, so you can join the daily fun run. Come on, run! I hope you can join us as well. The host just at the host stock market. At the host stock market. I wonder if we can do that though. Like if we can add like an ETF. Um, like if we can find a way to add like every stock in an ETF, like in the not an ETF, but you know what I mean, like in the S&P, not the S&P, but like the Nasdaq, like this, the entire list. Because that would be a lot easier. But I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna work though. So Virgo, you had a question earlier. Oh, look at that, right? So that thing just pop, right? So that thing just popped. AUD. Let's see. Anyways, so that doesn't look too bad. I'd like to see some type of consolidation though, guys. So be careful with that. Just because again, I like to see some type of consolidation here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, um, I'll keep an eye out for that there, but I want to also watch HGEN, right? See what that's doing. So I can flip between the two here and go from there. So again, we're kind of holding 50 cents here for HGEN. So that's nice. Nice, right? So EVTL, 450. 450s. It's only a couple. No. You can't make a no. Just add that no. What song was playing, Virus? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, Virus. It's yeah, it's slow thrusting. Okay. How about? I'm just reading some of these comments. Did not do the Friday thing. Yeah. Everything I look at now just looks like a double bottom. Everything looks like a double bottom now, doesn't it? It was low, but my hips were moving. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Let's see here. What are we doing for? Let's see. Close that out there. There we go. So thank you guys very much for smashing the like, smashing the like. Don't forget to again smash the like if you haven't already. And if you're not a member, you should come join us in Discord. The membership link has been at the top of your live chat, guys. So again, become a member, come join us in Discord and whatnot. And then yeah, let's keep going. Keep going there. I just need to quickly do this here. H. One second, guys. Or crashing, that's not a surprise, honestly. For EVTL, that's not a surprise, right? Same thing on the other one. When you break below support, when you go back to test that level, it's usually a problem. Usually a problem. So one, two, there you go. If you join twice, do I make a double the gains? Sure. Tej, you can upgrade if you want to. Upgrade to a higher level of membership. No. Higher and it hits a higher low. Maybe a good entry. Manfred, yeah. Yeah. AUUD is the one I mentioned. Is the one that was yeah. It's AUUD, not AUD. I'm not sure what AUD is. I have no idea. No clue, guys, what that is. So if you buy that, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names here. Apen, Virgo. Ooh. Where are they running now? Apen. Let's see what the daily looks like here, though, for Apen. I know Apen has done really well, Virgo. You're most likely in this one already, but that thing has resistance at like 550 here. So, and we're sitting at 540 something already. So I almost would just wait for that thing to break it. If you're in already, that looks fine, right? So you have like no worries at all. The only problem is if you're not in it already, then now you're kind of buying at they're leaving EVTL. Yep. And then let me take a look at EYPT. EYPT here. That looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's also sitting out at the highs of the day, right? $10 resistance. So I almost would be leaving that as well until it broke above $10 on its own. But yeah, there you go. That thing did really well, actually, right? Did really well, right? Consolidating here at like 740. I mean, like we like things like this. You're getting out today, been holding, okay. Yeah, it needs to get above. It looks good. It just needs to get above that resistance there. But anyways, again, we talk about like sell-offs and consolidation, guys, right? So if you see any stonks like this, let us know, right? Post it in the trades ideas in Discord if you're a member, right? So if you're watching a stock and it's crashing and it's consolidating like this and it's not doing anything, let us know so we can keep an eye out for it. So because this is right, that's a lot of fun, right? So again, crash and sit flat, consolidate, and then slowly start curling. Because in this, we need a lot of eyes, right? So we need a lot of eyes on the market here. So yeah, when you see stuff like this, don't be shy. Share it in Discord. Mention on stream, right? Let's take a look, right? See if it's something we can because you know, you sharing that, if you're in there, there might also be people in the chat with, you know, big monies that will help your stonk move up, right? So again, if you see stonks like this, consolidation, right, crash, consolidate, we can take a gamble, right? So and stuff like that. But anyways, it broke above $10 here a Virgo. So that thing's done really well today. It looks really good there. Again, the only concern is the fact that it's sitting at the highs of the day here, but it honestly looks good if you're in it already, right? It's going for those highs now. Yeah, let me take a look. AUUD again here. I think it's still going, right? So 32% AUUD here, right? Still going. Still going. Still going. Let me edit some of these names here. Let me check. There you go. Save that. We moved the market. GNS consolidating or crashing possibly, Zach. Okay, I'll take a look. You are, Dan. Congratulations. That's really nice, actually. That's really nice. Yeah, you missed it. Yeah. No, it had a little dip on the 1 minute here, right? So on a smaller time frame to the 9, that's all you got though. But that's $1.23. So $1.23 for AUUD, and then it's back to $1.33. So yeah. Again, that was the entry this morning, right? So bottoms, right? Double bottom, which is what we're always looking for these days, right? And then it's just centered there, right? Send to where? To monies. To monies. In the morning, I said not the dollar, then triggered. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's see if AUD can keep sending it there. And you go from there. Right, so Circle gang. Anyways, let's go back to some of these other stonks here. So we're gonna have to flip between those two and HGEN as well there. These things are just, again, getting started here, right? So nice little rally and then backing off, right? So no, EVTL wants to go there. Virgo wants to. And we need to break about 450 there though. Maybe one more thrust, guys. One more thrust here. One more thrust. T-shirt with a circle, gang, in the shop. You want to buy it? You enjoy the double bottom quite a bit, don't you? Put a double bottom T-shirts in the shop with circle gang. You want to buy it? Okay, sounds good. Circle gang, double bottoms, guys. That's what we want. We want bottoms, where we want circles, we want curls. Yeah. There you go. There you go. And we're struggling a little bit here on on USAE, right? So again, as we approach the end of the day, people take those monies quicker, right? So especially on Fridays. So when we on Fridays, you want to be careful. As every hour goes by on a Friday, you want to be more cautious, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. La la la. Kodak. Okay, cool. IMTE. Mullen. That doesn't seem right. Okay, that's why. Do you have anything else in the momentum scanner? We do not. We do not. A double bottom for that? I know a place. I know a place. You wanna pick up a double bottom? I know a place. Virus knows a place. Keys false hopes. Roller coaster. Yeah. Comptons. I know. I know. I know. Quickly check the email here. So I think all those emails. So if you could become a member, you should have an email now. Right? You should have an email to join Discord. You should be in Discord as well, probably. Jeans. Amazon Prime. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. CNTX was being pumped by Zach Morris, guys. Okay. CNTX Zach Morris. Pump 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 pump. I'm just quickly browsing through like just stonks here that we haven't looked at yet. Well, kinda. So yeah, we need something going now. Anyways, we're still just sitting at 49.5 here for HGEN. AUUD here. What's that thing doing now? It sold off a bit again. Yeah, right. So be careful. Right. So wait for those dips, please. Dips on dips and dips and dips. Right. So AUUD there. Nice dip. Right. Nice dip. Which one is Zach? Zach is CNTX Wolf. Let me take a quick look here. So CNTX. This is Zach Moritz. No, just because like 3 hours ago he posted on Twitter saying great day for this stock. Pump and dump, right? He probably pumped it, right? 230 and then dumped it. I mean, look at the volume, $166,000. Zach Morris just doesn't have that. Doesn't have it anymore. Just doesn't have it anymore, right? Pump and dump. Just not there anymore. Anyways, AUD there. Just doesn't have it. See if we can hold off the 20 here at $1.18, Manfred. See if we can hold off at the 20, right? I wish that thing had more volume. That's the issue with this. Right, watch $1.18. If we can hold up the 20, cool, right? The volume just isn't there. I'm hoping. Are you hopping back in, Manfred? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. La 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 la. Profit. Massive pullback. Yeah, watch that 118 there. I'm gonna put a. So what I'd be looking for there. What I'd be looking for here on AUUD, right? Potentially. I just want to see what kind of happens at this 118 up to 20 EMA there, right? So see what happens there, right? And then yeah, there you go, right? So up that 20-day moving average, it's popping already from there, right? So yeah, 118. I'm just gonna make sure it's visible, kind of visible here as well. So we can have three charts. So again, AUD in the middle, USEA in on the left, and then EVTL on the right hand side. Na, 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 na. I gotta stop puffing and trading. Puffing and trading. Virgo, yes, please. Wait for us. Bid ask too large? Yeah, Manfred, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, cool. Scandalous, Roger. Try to puff pass, Virgo. Puff pass. Puff pass. Uh, Interesting. My thoughts, Jeff. Hey, yo, how are you? Hey, Alice. Good. How are you? Away from now, low liquidity and downward momentum. Okay, sure, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, nothing wrong with that, right? If something doesn't fit like your typical trade, avoid it. Don't force it, right? Please, and thank you. Jeffy, Jeff, are you in a position? JP Morgan. Uh, Premium ETF, JP Morgan Premium ETF. So JP Morgan reported better than expected results, so that's kind of why it's done okay today. JP Morgan. This stock though, are you in already? My thoughts. Are you in already, Jeff? Let me know. Give me some details about what you're looking for to do here with this. Right. So these guys reported, or like they came up with guidance, or someone else did. Anyways, like well, it wasn't J.P. Morgan. So J.P. Morgan reported yesterday, right? I'm not sure why it doesn't show here. They did bad or whatever, but other banks reported today and did well. So and then it's rebounding, right? When someone mentions a name like this, Jeff, I almost kind of like want to understand long-term hold. Not yet. Looking for an entry. Okay, sounds good. So you're looking for an entry into this. JP Morgan's it's sold off for a long time, and also they give you a dividend, right? So it's sold off for a long time here. So it's sitting at a nice discounts here. With a name like this, you always have to keep in mind, right? You always have to keep in mind like what's happening out there, right? I would take a look at I would take a look at that JP Morgan report. Let me see if I can find it here for you, and we can take a look together here. Thing about these banks is there's so many news articles coming out here, so I just 2 hours ago, banks profit dip, but shares rally, right? So again, this is why these banks are moving, right? So you kind of almost have to look at this, a bigger picture, right? Key points: all three major U.S. Stock indexes rise. Blah blah blah. I'm going to skip that. Bank profits dip, but shares rally. Given after giving banks earnings kick off a frosty reception on Thursday, right? J.P. Morgan missed. You're looking for the dividend? Yeah, that's what you're looking for, isn't it? La 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 la. Friday, okay, cool. Citigroup was the biggest gainer in the index, 10%. Blah blah blah. Wells Fargo shares up 6%, blah blah blah. I'm just looking for the summary here, what their kind of the outlook is. Investors began the day with okay, cool. In fact, okay, cool. A solid increase in retail sales, spending, in line by line, surging gasoline prices fueled 3%. No, okay, cool. CPI. Then yeah, this is a really good article actually. Wednesday's harder than expected CPI report showed consumer prices shot up by 9.1%, and the hottest reading since there were lines around the block to see Raiders of the Lost Ark. Blah blah blah. Sure, this article goes into like everything we've talked about, everything which is nice. Wall Street. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Man, that's a long article. That's a long article, and it covers everything that you would possibly want to know. Um, if you're looking for the divot here, Dan, Jeff, I would scale in. I would only start scaling in, right? Because as much as these guys are starting to recover and the market is sold off nicely, and JP Morgan is almost at the. I mean, like it's not a huge difference, right? From where we are now to 52-week lows, it's a difference of like what, $3. Not a, yeah, $2, right? 52.50. Not a huge difference. So again, if you feel like you're holding this long term anyway, start scaling in, right? And then go from there. Scale, scale, scale. ETF tracker, yeah, nothing wrong with that. And then if we keep selling off like these banks themselves are calling for, a lot of these banks are calling for 350 for the S&P 320. So if we're gonna sell up to that level, then you can add more to your position then, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with don't mind it. Start buying in a few years later. Yeah, just be super patient with your positions there. Let me go back to, let's see what AUUD is doing here. Back to 18, yeah, right. Back to this level here, AUUD, back to that $18 level there. HGEN, kind of sitting flat there as well. So yeah, not bad at all, right? So you start buying in a few years. I bet you if you start buying in a few years, man, Fred, you're gonna miss a lot of opportunities. That's just what it is. To learn. I love. Let's go, Jeff. If you start buying the market, I really don't buy that it's gonna take like a few years for the market to bottom. I mean, like, sure, we could get into 2023 and we're hitting new lows before we start bouncing into like the elections. Um, but I feel like there are criminals in the market everywhere. We can call it a bear market rally, but I think at some point we go for a rally, whether that's from 350 or 320. But I don't think that's going to take a few years though. Just because the markets are like, again, I can see the economy struggling for a few years, but the market don't play games. The market wants money. People want money, right? So and I keep comparing this to COVID, and it's not the same thing, not even close, right? COVID and like war, inflation, recession, lockdowns, all it's not comparable. But like, how quickly we rallied from like COVID. In the span of 6 months, we were sitting at like massive lows. In the span of 6 months, we were back to new all-time highs for the S&P, all-time highs, right? So yeah. Anyways, no. Again, just be patient. No dollar cost average and scale in. No rush. No rush at all. Right? No rush. La- What are we dipping on here now? USEA. Yeah. Dips. Spy. What's Spy doing, guys? Boring. Again, I can see Spy selling off. I can see Spy selling off. If the market would quit taking mine and start taking others, Robert. I wish the market would stop taking mine and start taking others. Been I double bottoms are all day. you you buy at the low. Yeah, right, Virgo. Yeah. Double bottoms, Virgo, all day long. Market will but I think the market will be red and have been falling up on Michael Berry. Yeah. Um, I feel like that guy though. He's been calling for a market crash for 2 years now. 2 years he's been calling for a market crash. Right? Michael Berry's been calling for a market crash for 2 years. 2 years he's been calling for a market crash. Well, um, I don't know what to tell you, but it only happened this year, so um, yeah. What's that news about that crypto in Discord about Britain US? I have to take a look. I'm not sure. Your market will fall over the next few years. You think so? Yeah, honestly, again, and that's okay though, right? That's okay. Regardless of what happens, we're gonna be here. Well, hopefully, and we can still play momentum names, right? Momentum names. You know what I mean? We can still play momentum names, right? If the market continues to sell off, right? You never want to be Burry's pumping his short positions, Pablo. Yeah, honestly, I used to see that guy on Twitter, like, oh my goodness, Tesla's gonna crash. Tesla's gonna crash. Tesla goes from like $700 to $1,000. He's like, yep, I'm short Tesla. Tesla goes to $1,500. And then they do a split and then go right back to 1,000. I'm like, damn, Michael Berry, you need to chill. You keep calling for Tesla crash. Tesla is just hitting highs and highs and highs. Damn, bro. Go short something else. Because Elon will roast you like a goat. Sell off will be greater than expected, my friend. Yeah, we see him, right? Yeah. To keep making money, Pablo? Yeah, he does. The total volume traded in S&P, the volume is no. That's what he does. Okay, interesting. My question is, how come he couldn't calculate that and calculate the top of the market? You know, how come he couldn't do that quick maths? Market crashed at the end of 2021 into mid 2022. End of 2021 to 20 what oh Varus, you got me, Varus. I'm thinking to myself like, damn, what year is it? I predict this market crash end of 2021 into 20 mid 2022. You know, like I'm genuinely sitting here and like I'm like, yeah, what year is it? Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, I agree with that. No. I agree with that. Rubbish. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm nodding my head. You know, I'm like, yep, I can see that. I can see the market selling off after election pump in 2022, right? Election. Whose kidneys are these then? You know, election pump, crash into end of the year, right? And then maybe into mid 2023. I can see that. I got worried for a second. Or drop from the initial point, and he was right. Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, we just have to deal with what happens, right? You know, whether we crash, we don't crash. We just deal with it and move on, right? You just have to adapt. Market crash, you still have to find monies. Otherwise, you're looking for the bridge. Virgo, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Come on now, Virgo. To where? To the bridge. To zero. To zero. Nah. Scandalous. Nah. Combination. Okay. I see what you're looking at there, Pablo. Yeah, I'm just reading on B Riley and and all that stuff. Just reading up there. Yesterday, lunacy. OnlyFans saved me in 2020. In 2020, OnlyFans. Oh yeah, Manfred. Okay, yeah. Him to buy the ETF a few years later. Okay. They both were right at one time, and now everyone thinks that nah. Unless I was go to you that he holds onto the very swings and misses. Yeah, that Peter guy kept trashing and trashing and trashing. What was he trashing? Crypto, and talk about gold. I'm like, damn, do you see the gold chart? I don't sell me gold, please. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's let's go, Hugh. You've missed a lot of fun today, Hugh. A lot of fun. We're chilling now, but it's been a lot of fun. It's really, you know. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be the next DWAC. Oh yeah, if he ever does. I know OnlyFans is coming up with a SPAC at some point. Um, Not sure. I know there were mentions of like I can't remember the names now. We talked about this a month ago. Because two names came up for OnlyFans. Um, right. I just don't remember anymore. But because I know I talked about this with Michelle as well. If she's here, she would let you know what those potential SPACs would be. But yeah, I don't know. OnlyFans. Oh yeah, if OnlyFans gets an IPO, guys, a SPAC merger, we might have to FOMO. We might have to FOMO. Might have to say send it like the rise of cost of farmland as well as water becoming a lot. No, is that yeah he's yeah no exactly Manfred. No, these guys are very smart. Like these guys are very smart, and what they say is it makes a lot of sense. It all makes sense. Sometimes the market just doesn't care, right? Or it takes a year or so to actually catch up, right? The market can stay. The market can be irrational. Can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. How does that go again? I need to find that quote again, right? So the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So stupid Luna treat. I know. I just yeah, that thing's at 10:40 now. Yeah, honestly, my stop loss triggered last night, and I just left it. Just because again, like if you watched, we've talked about this a lot today. Um, what we talked about today is the fact that we saw the S&P going up, right? I wanted to buy Luna earlier this morning, but we saw the S&P going up and crypto going down, right? Crypto not doing anything at all, right? Zero. Don't like that, right? When the market's going up, you want to see crypto go up because if crypto isn't going up with the market, what happens when the market starts going down? Crypto will go down, Luna will go down, right? So, yeah. USEA, a few scalps, nice scalps there. EVTL, which I think you're in. We talked about these criminals in the chat. So we talked about this a little bit as well. So these guys had some bad news there, Hugh. A few days, 2 days ago, something about missing, like one of the drugs thing there. So to take a look at the like the Trades Ideas channel as well, Hugh. But then we talked about HGEN, right? Just because again, so we talked about this all the way down here, right? 48 cents, right? 48-ish cents with the low at 47, so you could almost buy and then set a stop loss 1 cent lower and then get rid of it if it doesn't work out, right? And then these criminals in the chat decided to pump it, so that's done well. And then we talked about AUUD a little bit, right? So and yeah, nice double bottom, right? So nice bottom there, double bottom, anybody bottom.
bottom,
And yeah, and yeah, so and it's had a nice rally. So now we're looking for this level. We talked about that $1.18, right? Right. So we're watching that 118 level there to see if it stays above there and then turns around. For the weekend, big treat. Yeah, treats. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I have a GMT shorts that's up 55%. So I'm gonna keep holding that for now. I'm gonna set a stop loss. I'll try to, but I want to hold it. Gary, Gary, I couldn't miss out. I couldn't miss out, Gary. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go. So these are the two names. Yeah, Pablo. These are the two potential names. Is a SPAC that has been speculated as a merger, partner of OnlyFans. Yeah, UTAA, right? That's one of them. And then VGAA is another SPAC that's been speculated potential merger with OnlyFans. Yeah, these two names is what we talked about like 2 months ago. Um, okay then. Let's go, Gary. Thank you for understanding. Um, entrepreneur. No. Is there any? No. Okay, cool. Yeah. UTAA. Dude, like any of those packs have options, Pablo? Do you know? It's gonna take a long. I think it's gonna take a long time. I'm in OnlyFans joking. Oh no! If OnlyFans becomes IPO, if they come public, everybody's jumping in. I mean, like, you want to say everybody? I mean, like, everybody's jumping in, right? So that thing will explode. OnlyFans IPO, SPAC. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna do a DWAC. It's gonna be FOMO Central. FOMO. Let's go. When Lambo. I don't know. Hopefully we can. I'm sure we're gonna know. So it's not like we're gonna miss out on anything. And now we're just really slow as we go into the weekend, guys. I might just jump head first, head to OnlyFans. Question for you guys in the chat though: would you buy OnlyFans if it IPO'd, right? So if they did whatever, let's call it an IPO, right? So yes or no in the chat: would you buy OnlyFans? Just yes or no. I just want to see, right? Again, it's not that simple. You can't just be foaming at any level. Like if it opens up, has options. UTA that doesn't. Okay. UTAA does not have options. Okay. Right. So Dex says yes. Emerson says yes. Look at that. OnlyFans, and guess who shows up for the first time today, guys? Naked. Naked shows up as soon as we start talking about OnlyFans. M says yes, yes, yes. Yes, my money's ready. I'd buy 1,000 shares, your boy. Yep. Meme Central. Yeah, guys. Right. It's just a FOMO. You know what I mean? So again, it's not that simple though. We'd have to watch and see how it reacts. Like we're not gonna FOMO at 100% higher. If that thing just opens up like 200% higher, and then too bad. Bye bye. It is what it is. We missed it, right? So only I see now. Pablo, you better let us know. Let me know, Pablo, so I can be ready to FOMO with you. As soon as I see an SEC filing or news item on OnlyFans, I am going to FOMO. Oh no, those stocks where like you're gonna FOMO. Those stocks that you're like, yeah, you know what, guys, I won't be able to help myself. OnlyFans, SpaceX, Starlink. What else? If you son of a bee, I'm in. We can't say OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm easy. I will buy anything with, with momentum. I will buy anything with momentum. I'm easy. OnlyFans, we go at night. OnlyFans, guys. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hopefully it comes out soon. If it doesn't, well, it's out at 10 p.m. The night before it ran. The next day to 175. Yeah, exactly. Right. So 11 to 40. Oh, I remember DWAG because I will never get rid of this screenshot. I will never get rid of the screenshots. Is this no, that's not it. That's not it. Uh, I will never get rid of the screenshots because for DWAG, um, because I remember sending this screenshot to Mindy. Mindy was sleeping at the time. I'm like, damn, Mindy. I don't know what this is, but it looks like at $12 or whatever that was, right? So and yeah, and then we started covering DWAG, and I mean, DWAG exploded from $12 to $175. 2 days, 2 days, $175, right? I'll buy anything with the bottom. Effect tax it to OnlyFans. Yeah. Only issue is that we never know when that's coming though. You never know. Again, Starlink would be another one. SpaceX might be another one as well to watch, right? Um, we'll see. Hopefully these things don't. Yeah. Fake taxi. What's Spy doing here? Spy's bouncing a bit here. Yeah. Daily reversal. There we go. Clear that. Delete that. Still doing ambience. When you coming back? Nah. Henderson. Timeline overview. Yes. The first day, that isn't that funny though. Keep me updated because you son of a bee, I'm in. Oh yeah, yeah. My pockets are burning. Help me. What do you mean? And since we've been talking about stocks all day today, what do you mean your pockets are burning and you haven't bought anything? we've had so many trades today. Honestly, so many trades today. Right, everywhere trades. Um, the first day, DWAG ran to 40. Jim Cramer trashed it at $12. That was a signal to overnight it. Oh yeah, if Jim Cramer like trashes OnlyFans, if he trashes anything, that's like you son of a bee. I mean, I've been doing that TA like a madman in a Discord. Okay, I should chill here. More. Okay, sounds good. Ambient. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, anyway, so the S&P is kind of bouncing there. Um, right, EVTL still selling off into the close. That's okay. Still holding that 18 level there, right? For AUUD, $1.18, $1.18, $1.18. Still holding that level nicely. And then yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at HGEN here. HGEN. What do we add? 50? Oh yeah, we just had a nice little pop, guys. This is Hugh, guys. This is Hugh. Hugh came on. About to spank you. I don't know what to say, M said, virus. I'm like, damn, we're talking about trades all day today. And you're telling me your pockets are burning? You're asking me what to buy? Oh, we've been thrusting all day today. Today's been like the most thrust-worthy day all week, right? So anyways, have been trashed. Yeah, no, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. This is Hugh. This is you, isn't it, Hugh? Unbelievable. Anyways, no, that looks good again. As long as this thing sits above, like this thing has a lot of potential room to the upside, right? So, again, crash, right? Because of bad news, um, right? And then make a new 52-week low at 47 cents for HGen, right? So, and then consolidate on the 5-minute chart all day today. So, again, as long as you stay above 47 cents, this thing is fine. I'd like it to rally though. I'd like it to send it there. Like Virgo, Hugh never says anything. So like when I say something's pumping and it's I mention Hugh, I know it's him because he never says anything. So I can tell it's that criminal getting in with those big monies. He's getting in, and we're thrusting here. Anyways, no, that looks good, right? So if you got in at 48 cents, anywhere around that, right, you're happy. Right, so if you got in at when we mentioned this at 48, whatever, right, like right around that level, you're happy because you're sitting at the highs here, right? So, there you go. That looks good. The EVTL just popped above 450 as well. So on the stonks. Sneaky, right, Virgo? Sneaky. I'm telling you. Now my work, I can do the best. Okay. No, EVTL is trying there. EVTL. Uh, let's see. Boy. La. No, hopefully that thing keeps setting it there, right? Because let's see what else can we take a look at here, guys. I like to tweet. Let's see. June the 30th. Nah. 1 second, guys. Notifications here. There you go. Perfect. Am I glitching? No, I'm not glitching. Where's Mindy? Mindy is in Ohio. Virus. She's in Ohio visiting family. She was in Discord, so she was in Discord this morning as spamming the channels up and down. So yeah, she gave us a little pre-market, and that's how Virgo got into EVTL because yeah, again, so she posted a whole bunch of stuff about EVTL this morning, and then yeah, some of you guys got in, right? Yeah, so big news on Zella. No way. On Zella? Let me take a look, guys. Spitting knowledge? Oh yeah. She was. 5%. Ooh, Zella's back above. Zella's back above. Zella is on the move. Yeah, back above 10 cents here. What's the news though? Received. Okay. Like, what's the news on Zella here? Again, this Zella goes. Yeah, Zella's a name that people right. So again, I like seeing stocks like this that will do absolutely like I. How do I join Discord? Just click on the membership link at the top of your chat ambience. The yeah, or just follow the link that Gary shared there from Nightbot. Or just click the link at the top of your yeah. Again, I like stock. I don't like that it's below 10 cents there, but that's okay, right? I like when stocks sit like this flat and then slowly start crawling up. People love this. I got burnt and to play that. I know, right? Microsoft merger. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what Zella does. Zella does a lot of these things with like Gmail, Microsoft. They have like these little partnerships, is what they do, and these guys make lots of money. Like Zella acquisition. Interesting. Na 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 na. Na. Let's see here. That's interesting. You're not finding the news. Microsoft merger. That's weird. Yeah. More than that 10 cents. Something ain't right. Yeah, something ain't right. I'm looking. I love when Mindy drops yeah in the morning. She collects Trump portraits. Yeah, she is. She is. Virgo says something ain't right. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here, guys. Oh. Sentiment looks hopeless, rising la, buying la 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 la. Almost already la 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 la. Meme stock Zella. Perfect la 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 la. Zella. Addison Zella. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. I don't see the news yet, guys. I don't see the news yet. I don't see it yet. Virgo's like, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, yeah. Check the Twitter account. Oh, it is on the Twitter account? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Discard that message there. Let me take a look. Zella. What's the official page? Is it verified? I hope it's verified so I can find it easily. I just have to XELA on Twitter. Technology wanted the largest thing. 27 minutes ago, as nah, 1 trillion in annually, including transactions. 27 minutes ago, that was the last tweet. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does. All right, so. Tweet. I'm just quickly browsing. Just browsing. Is out there. Is out there. Has been out there since until it remains, and it remains. This is when you know you have too many trades all the time. Nods, yeah, exactly. What's going on here, guys? We might need to go to like members only mode, guys. Can you add Zella, please? What do you mean? Zella's right there on screen, right? So, um, yeah, we might need to go for do members only, guys. Members only incoming soon here. If we get one more rubbish here, I want to see. Interesting. OnlyFans and this happened. I'm sorry, guys. OnlyFans, and then it all started happening. But anyways, yeah, Zella. I want to see if Zella can give us some consistency here, right? So some consistency, and then send it. Anyway, Zella looks okay there. Yeah, yeah. They need to go away, please. Otherwise, we're gonna just switch to members only. What was 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Okay, yeah. It's old news then. It's old news. I don't know why it's been yeah. Zella really should be. I don't know if someone's holding it down. You know what? Me that. What was? You know what was gonna be? What was that, Virgo? What was? Were you getting that the money's on? What? Let me know. I want to know. Oh my goodness, guys, what's going on? Like, did we just hit some bot something here? Yeah, let's switch to members only mode, guys. So we do members only mode until members only. There you go. So no more spams. We should be good now. We should be good. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member, guys, just follow the link that Virus just shared there from Nightbot, and also the link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So just these bots are becoming a very annoying. So you can't do that all day. It seems like they're like, yep, you guys, we're gonna come visit you today. Now at the end of the day, so that's not that's annoying. There's an hour and a half left. So, anyways, anyways. Okay, we're making our gains. That's what. Yeah, we're making gains. That's why they're like, oh, cool. Let me come visit. Anyways, do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Spy. Spy is not done too. That's like Spy is done well today. Honestly, in my opinion, even though we're sitting below that 385 level, it's done well, right? It's done well. So it's just not as volatile as you would expect. But they want to help us find love. What do you have against love? Dan, I don't have anything against love. Um, that type of love is a different type of love, Dan. That's the type of love that should not be in the open. um, um, that's not the that's not the type of love you want, is it? Well, maybe it is, but I don't know what to tell you. What do you have against love? Terrorism. Dan, you did? Wow. They are now 151. 31, 3150 calls. Unbelievable. What do you want? At 47, 4 contracts bank on at 47 cents. They're now $1.51. Wow, that's money's Virgo. That's money. It's nice. Good job. EVTL is still going there. The last two cutouts. What is that? Jan and February. Okay. Let me see here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, EVTL looks nice there. I feel like the closer we get to the end, though, it's a little bit more complicated because we're just going up and down now, up, down, left, right, right again. So earlier this morning, this thing was a lot more consistent in terms of like we could play it easier, right? You know, like yeah. Anyways, again, so that was a nice entry there, right? Rally, 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 right? Hit resistance, dip, break above resistance, come back and test that level, rally. Now we're just stuck around 350 here. So not quite sure which direction this is gonna take, right? So that's the problem here. It does seem like we're in a little new range here, though. You know, from 430 to 460, right? So a little range. So if you want to play with that, you can, but it's just yeah, it might just be something to watch there. HGEN is back to 49.4, right? 49.4, 49.5. Xela is still at 10 cents. So we shall see what Xela does, right? We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why that thing really struggles here, but 10 cents is I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, let me take a look at USEA, which has been a top performer today, right? Really good strong today. Again, we talked about that 620 level, right? So 620 was that initial level all the way back here, right? So we talked about how, again, right? 620 test. Why? Because that's from the past, right? 620 test. Also, you have that 20 EMA at 620, right? So again, 620 rally fail at 650. Why? Because again, previous support, right? Sell off again, double bottom, break out of the box, right? Once you clear that box, you break out of the box, right? To the upside, you pump. You break out of the box to the downside, you crash, right? So you broke to the upside and we rallied, and now we're just holding that 620 level, right? This level here, 620 here. We're just playing around this level here now, which it's nice that we're holding it. It's just the momentum just isn't there anymore. But yeah, 620 is not a bad gamble at all, right? So as long as you're watching closely with the really tight stop loss, it should be okay, right? Should be okay. Anyways, yeah, the volume is just lacking now, right? Volume was there here earlier, so we could buy a 620 and then pump it back down, back up, back down. Volume is just non-existent now, so be careful, please. Right? When volume leaves, you leave. I'm just kidding. Anyways, we're back to 49 cents here for HGEN, right? So all of these names are dipping here. Let me take a look at AUUD. AUUD. Am I glitching a bit? Yeah, I think I might be starting to glitch. This one is also sitting at again. So we keep talking about this one at $1.18, right? $1.18, and it's been the same level. It's stuck at $1.18 here, right? 180 is the level that it's been playing at. La, 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 let's see here. Anything in terms of news, guys? I just wanted to quickly look at. La, la. Oi. 38. Okay. VIGL. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at VIGL. VIGL. What does this look like here on a bigger time frame? No volume. Huh, interesting. Let's go. Dan? Yeah. It's been moving? Yeah. Interesting, Dan. So we had a nice double bottom on this on the daily too, right? Bottom on the daily here at 250, so that would have been really nice. This one has some really low volume. VIGL here, right? So potential rally to $7 here, right? 7 to 750 to 650 to 750 to 750, right? Potential range there. I just wish he had more volume here. I just wish this thing had more volume because they could really send it. What's the float? Doesn't quite say. So yeah, might just watch. Watch. Right, so yeah, it's really slow. It's really slow. VIGL really slow, but into to see what the rest of today into after hours. Okay, you're watching it now, Virgo. Nice. Let's go, Dan. Again, bottoms. Yeah, like honestly, Tesh. Yeah, bottoms. Like these double bottom daily. Daily looks good. Yeah, no, the daily looks good there. Daily looks really good. I don't see any news for Zella either. Honestly, I don't see any news for Zella. Yeah, I think Zella needs to again. So it's holding 10 cents, but it has work to do. Spike in volume, yeah, right. So I wonder if someone knows something that we don't yet, right? And people are just speculating. When watermelon and cheese, watermelon, and queso. Um, interesting. For TBLT, okay, let me take a look. Yeah, that one just has really low volume here. VIGL, interesting. La. La, 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 la. EFM can suck it. Interesting. um, has a 9. Let me take a look. Also much low volumes. Low volumes. Look at V there. I don't mind that actually. That's not a bad spot. Not a bad spot for potential inverse head and shoulder, right? You know, Dan, something like this. Something like again. So let's call all of this an inverse head and shoulder, like right there, right, and then right there as well, and then send it. Not bad at all. Not bad. I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. That's Virgo's favorite signal. Inverse, potential inverse head and shoulder. So we'll see. We'll see. BTC. What about BTC? Where's it going? Okay, I'm back. He couldn't stay away. Let's go, Joe. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bitcoin? What's Bitcoin at here? BTC. Almost at 21,000. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's Matic at? Matic is back above 70. There you go. There you go. 21,000 almost for crypto for Bitcoin. Gross. Hey, get yours. Yeah. No, I just wanted to see what view looked like. The chart for view, because I know again we played with this thing in the past quite a bit, right? So um, nothing had a nice rally. So I just wanted to see inverse head and shoulder there. Yeah, that test there would have been nice at $1.40. $1.40. Try to suck you right back, Dan. Of course, of course. Anyways, yeah, Spy's thrusting a bit there, and yeah, I think that volume though. Zella has a broad. Yeah, that's what it was. Free focus. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Um, so that was a new tweet. That was a new tweet like 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. But yeah, right. Veru is going for $18. Are you kidding me? Wow. I could hear calling me to stream. Come on, Joe, come back. Um, Anyways, we'll keep an eye out for view, guys. Still 10 cents. Yeah, Zella. Yeah, Zella still 10 cents, guys. What do you want Zella to do? Zella's a useless goat. But no, again. So hopefully that thing performs soon here. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Let me take a look at Veru here. Veru. So Veru had that resistance at $18. So once you clear that 15, 816, 18 is next, right? So Veru, what a monster. What an absolute monster here. So again, if I go up there, you should be able to see that line at 18. Maybe it's gone now. I don't know where it is. All the lines are gone. Well, there's the one at 15. Right, we broke about $15 here, right? So no, Veru is just gone. Wow. Nice. Very, very nice. Green today though, you're happy? Okay. Bird seats and an audience to stream to, and he's a happy guy. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, 21,000. Wow, damn. $21,000 for Bitcoin. Bitcoin is looking for what now? Yeah, Bitcoin is at $21,000, guys. $21,000. Wow, wow, wow. Where do we go this weekend? We go for what? We go for 26K. Gary, are you happy? Gary's very happy. Gary's like, come on, come on. Those scales are paying in, are paying, right? So uh uh oh, I see. Said hold my block, hold my beer, hold my block for $15,000 M cents. Yeah, I don't know if you get that, but yeah, this thing might be done for the day. USEA might be done. One second, guys. Let's see. For 22? Okay, perfect. Uh, 15K? Do you think so? The way Bitcoin is moving today, since the way Bitcoin is thrusting today, you might not get it. You might not get it. You might not get it. Anyways, I don't really want to watch Veru. I know Veru is doing well. I watch for $18 at next. I just want to see some of these other names, right? Some of these smaller names that we're paying attention to, right? Because we're almost back to 50 cents here for HGEN, right? So HGEN looks nice there. As soon as I say that, someone sold. Someone just sold. That's for 48 cents. Whoever that was is a whale in the chat. Whoever this was is a criminal, and they're in the chat. Let me take a look at AUUD here again. Still flagging and holding? Yeah, still holding, right? So again, that $1.18 level there, holding that. Whoever that was, Virgo. Whoever that was. That's funny. um, that's funny. Anyways, yeah, no, again, it's the end of the day. Be careful. Back to 120. Yeah, no, it's the end of the day, guys. There's an hour left, right? Be careful, please. Please and thank you. Right? People take the profits as soon as you start getting to 3 p.m. Eastern time. People start locking in monies, right? So you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. One second. When you get a chance, take a look into look into the crypto general channel. Okay, crypto general. Crypto general. Um, to prove my point on Kramer, on July the 25th, July 5th, the host of CNBC, Kramer says crypto has no real value and NFTs are awful assets. Um, I can't wait for this. And then he says July the 6th, he said it's time for crypto. Unbelievable. What a guy. Honestly, like what is he doing, Pablo? Kramer's like how is he so like bipolar? July the 5th, Kramer says Kramer says crypto has no real value. NFTs are awful. And then on the 6th July, same month, very next day, he's like, oh no, crypto, it's time for crypto. It's time for crypto. Unbelievable. Like how does a guy like that? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how a guy like that. Honestly, Pablo, I don't know. More volume, okay. For Zella, we do seem to kind of be double bottoming here on USEA as well. I would trust that move if it was early in the day, but I just yeah. Zella's going here now too. Look at Zella, guys. Zella's like, oh guys, hey yo, where you wanna go? Right? Zella's moving. Right? So Zella looks nice there. See if we can actually see if we can at least clear cents. See if we can get to 11 cents here, right? 11 cents. At least we're holding 10 cents here now. Trying to at least, right? Sega closing in a on all time high. Wow. Sega. Zella more volumes. Yeah, that thing has a 170 over 170 million in volume. He getting older. It's getting older. Unbelievable. And these are like very, Virgo, like these are like out there. Like these are public tweets. These are like tweets that everybody can see. How do you say like today crypto it has no value, and then the very next day you're like it's time for crypto? Like what are you doing? Like what do you want? You know what I mean? I don't know. They do the if Krima says Zella's trash, all in on Zella. View is slowly bouncing there, slowly. EVTL is just a monster. Still has a float though. Yeah, no, it has a huge float. Huge float. Huge, huge float. He's making ice cream monies to tweet. Yeah, probably Joe. Probably. Useless god. I mean, it's 2022. Even Biden is a friend. I don't know what to tell you. Costa, Google has a stock split on Monday. Your thoughts? I like Gooks. But again, like the thing with remember when Amazon did the split, like it was all based on market conditions because nothing happened, right? If Google will run on Monday if the market is green. Google will do absolutely nothing if the market is doing nothing, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, let me take a look at Google actually. I like Googs. I like Googs for one of the better splits here. Googs is up what $18 today, right? Um, yeah, honestly, I feel like maybe when Google is cheaper, it might get more volume, right? Costa, that's the whole intention. When these guys do splits, first things first is they want to make money. Don't let them fool you and say like, "Oh my goodness, we're doing a split because like our shares are more appealing to investors." They're not doing that for investors. They're doing that for money because when they do that split, they're getting more monies, right? They're getting more monies. That's why all these companies do splits, right? Uh, so except for when yeah, that's why Tesla does it. That's why Amazon does it. That's why Google does it. That's why who else? All of them, criminals. Like, ooh, no, a stock is $2,000. Investors can't buy it. It's all. So what? In that notes, it really isn't. So yeah, Google might get more volume, right? Which is a good thing when the split is complete there. Um, and then yeah, you can go from there, right, Costa? So I don't know if you're in it already. If you are, you get more shares, right? You get more shares, and then hopefully it rallies, right? EVTL though, guys, is a machine. Okay, a machine. Anyways, I just want to zoom out a bit here. We're still not below like $5 today. We haven't been below $5. Wow. We just been playing with 480 here today, Virgo. Damn, I thought this thing was gone already. Wow. Thought we broke about $5. Anyways, no, it looks good. It should go up for a day. That's what Amazon did. For a day, Costa, yeah. Right. So just because it's cheaper now, right? People get excited. So that initial hype, right? More volume, right? So you get lots of love. Lots of love. No, like I like Google. I like Google over Amazon. Do I like Google over Amazon? That's a tough one. I just don't know if like for Amazon, I just don't know if they can replicate it without Jeff Bezos. That's my only concern. And also, again, the reason why Amazon did so well was because of pandemic, right? Pandemic. Well, Amazon Prime, shopping, everything, order, get it at your door, right? Well, COVID is I mean, it's still like lockdowns, and but it's not the same aggressive level. About the pot stocks, one day that's it. Virgo, yeah. No, again, like I mentioned yesterday, right? So it's a longer term game. Like if I'm gonna buy any pod stocks, I'm not buying for what's happening now. I'm looking for like 2024 almost, right? For any of these pod stocks for like legalization at some point because it will happen. They're gonna legalize it at some point on the federal level, and those stocks will rally, right? So, and that'd be cool. But yeah, if I'm gonna not gonna touch that stuff if it's I just need a legalization, yeah. Right. So no, you have to, yeah. Not for this year, no Virgo. Not for this year. Not for that. Right. So just have to. Otherwise, problems. Yeah, you agree. Yeah, Wolf, Google. Yeah, I like Google over Amazon. I feel like I was waiting for the for the, I was waiting for the Google split because I didn't do Amazon. Waiting for Google, but now we're here. I don't have monies for Google, so Google can they can kindly I don't know, no monies. We need soft banking, soft banking. Yeah, these guys need a way to kind of like handle all of that stuff for a go. Because I think that's the biggest issue, like just the transactions, the banking, so you can trade. Oh no, yeah, Virgo. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Blockchain banking, blockchain banking. I'm sure that's going to be a thing actually, Joe. Sounds that'd be really, that'd be really good. And yeah, we need that. We need that. We need that. Self banking. Again, don't forget to smash a like. You guys have all smashed a like. I mean, like, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and if you're watching and you can chat, become a member and yeah, come hang out with us. Become a member, and the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. And from Nightbot, thanks to Virus, and yeah, become a member and come join us. Come join us. Power hour. It's power hour. Let's go, guys. 1 hour left. There's 1 hour left, and EVTL still looks good. I'm just waiting for this thing to break above the highs of the day here. 496. When? 496. Come on now. What else? What else can we take a look at, guys? Anything else here? Nah, nah. Hmm. Mira, la 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 la. 99. Okay, cool. uh. Spy to the bridge for power hour. Is that what you want? Zala isn't doing anything there. Doug, are you still here? I know you mentioned this one earlier too. Let's see here. I want to see if we got any buy signals on this here. I know you mentioned this one earlier, Dan. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't mind this actually. Actually, it's a little bit of circle there. Right there. Right there. Hi to the bridge. Uh, to the bridge. To the bridge we go. Marianne says hello. Hi, Marianne. Hi. Tell it's Murray. Oh, hi, Marianne. How are you? So my question for you, Marianne, is any good plans for the weekend? Just exercise. Just exercise is what I like to do. No plans. Hugh, how about you? Marianne, so all these monies Tash has been making today, my question is, has he promised to take you anywhere? He gonna be here watching coins? He's gonna be here watching coins. Virgo, be nice. Be nice, Virgo. He's gonna be here watching coins. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, he's gonna be here watching coins. Unbelievable. Damn. Virgo, you had to do me like that? Unbelievable. Can't believe you just did that. He's gonna be here watching coins, guys. Um, you're probably right. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Discord all weekend watching coins with the boys and everybody else. Used to uh, 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 let's see. La, la, la. Let's see. Uh, what point? That sense. La la la. There we go. It's pushing again, Virgo. Oh yeah, that thing is a monster, honestly. It's almost breaking above that $5 level there. In a while, no plans. Maybe I'll fly out to Canada for a quick game of football. Let's do it here. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? We're going for that five. Yeah, EVTL. No, it's going for $5. I'm done. If it does get through this time, playing. Yeah, I know exactly where we're going. If we don't break above this, then we have a problem. A problem. No, EVTL has done well today. Pay attention. Tell us more. Hey, Cam. Yeah, no, we need to clear that $5 level here, and we are about to thrust it. Come on, thrust it. Come on, thrust it. Come on, thrust it. Come on, 2 cents. Break above the highs of the day here, please, and thank you. There you go, $5. Can we clear $5? Oh, we just made a new high, anyways. New highs of the day, and it's gone. Broke above $5. EVTL. Bye bye. Say bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Well, that looks good there. Are we thrusting and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Virgo, what are you having for dinner today? That's my question. What are you having? Can I, what are you having? What are you having for dinner? Mariana, Mary the criminal? Oh yeah, look at this thing go, guys. It broke about $5 and it's absolutely crushing it. Criminals, there are lots of you. Yep, all criminals everywhere in this chat. Everywhere in this chat. Look at this thing thrust now. Look at it go, guys. Oh my goodness. Um, oh my goodness. Look at that thing go.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Seafood boil at the at the Ritz Carlton. Look at Virgo, guys. Look at this. Look at this, Virgo. Wow. Some EVTL August $5 calls and you're up 156%. Could have bought more than I know. I know. Spy is actually doing really well there. Not gonna lie. We might get a last sell off, just because again we're sitting at a potential double top resistance level here for Spy, so we might get a nice dip there, Virgo. Living the dream, yeah. All the monies. At Joe's, psych at Joe's. Having some Joe's. Some Joe's. I would not be surprised if Spy dip from that level there. We'll see. Now that this thing's done really well, right? Break above resistance, EVTL, and pump it. And absolutely thrust it. Thrust it. Momentum scanner, oh yeah, EVTL. EVTL has been scanning. Second signal there, right? So that first signal in Discord was at $4.14. Well, obviously the second signal now is at $5.10, but obviously again, that thing is gone right again. So that's the whole point of the scanner sometimes, right? It's kind of like to give you ideas, like to say, okay, watch this, right? So not because again, the time when it signals, it's not, it might not be a good entry for you. It might not be a good time for you to get in when it signals, but it's just something to keep in mind. Okay, watch this, watch, because right, when these things signal, that means they have a lot of volume and the price action is good, so people have the eyes on them already. So you just want to keep your eye on it as well. So yeah, because the days where we just have like one stock signal 4 times and that stock will explode, right? Go. So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at la. Let's see. Copy. La. Yeah, no, that looks really good there. That looks really good. Virgo, you're gonna have to buy Mindy some dinner. You have to buy Mindy some dinner. I didn't. She's probably busy today. She's waiting for her dinner, Virgo. So, giving herself some sugar. Well done, Virgo. No, that's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let me see here. Very, very nice. Okay, there we go. 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 I'm just quickly browsing through. One minute. No. Hey, yeah. No, that looks really good. Uh, stream this weekend. Crypto stream this weekend. Probably. 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 Anyways, we're dipping a little bit here. The text to spawn off started their work. Nope. Send them the gif. You know the gif with the like the donkey in the show. In the show, yeah. From the show, Joe. Send them that gif. That the donkey. Like nope. Send them a gif and tell them to. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, what are we at here for spy? We're gonna close here. Interesting. Let me see what that crypto looks like here for me. Yeah. Nope. Hopefully you guys had a good day, guys. If you had a good day, type in yes in the chat. If you had a good day. Looking. If you had a good day, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you were to sell Sol right now, which coin would you replace it with? If I was to sell Solana, which coin would I replace it with? I mean, Matic is long gone. Matic would be a sweet. But Matic is hell yes. Matic is long gone. Otherwise, that would have been something nice to look at. Matic is always nice to look at when crypto recovers, because Matic will outperform. I know, right, Virus? Outperform. What would I buy right now? Why would you sell? Like, why you think of selling Solana is the question, though, because they're all very similar in terms of like price action, right? They all go up together. Um, Matic has done too much already for me, though. So like, it's done too much. It's done too much. So my only having one. Okay. Only concern is like you selling one to buy another crypto, right? They've all rallied like the same ish. Um, it's like it's all the same to me. Unless yeah. Right, so Raymond, let's go. Raymond says, yeah, thanks to Discord, Bindi and Virgo. Yeah, guys. You guys are lit this morning. Lit. I woke up and I saw you guys doing some things. Doing some things there. So yeah. There you go. I want every day to be like this. No, today was fun. Today was fun actually. Today was fun. There were a lot of ideas today, a lot of trades, a lot of monies to be made, right? So hopefully Monday is the same. Eh, hopefully we can continue doing that over and over and over. We will. We will. We will. We will. I made this morning. Got in a place a limit sell. Oi, 692. Oi. Joe, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That's okay though, honestly. Don't worry about it. You find another. You make those monies back. Make those monies back, right? Make those monies back. So EVTL looks good there still. EVTL is just a monster, honestly. I mean, like this thing is just a monster. It just doesn't want to give up. So Raymond, congrats on the gains on EVTL. It's sitting at the highs of the day. It's up 81%, right? Yeah. So good job, skis. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it's going. Oh wow. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. So again, just be careful though as you get into the end of the day here. I'm gonna need to shut down my Discord because getting some glitches, some glitch. No. 73 might have been the top. 73. Okay, cool. 73. You're 45%. Nice, congratulations. No, it's done really well. I mean, it's done really well, right? So there've been multiple entry like opportunities, right? So here today for that stong specifically, so that's really good, right? So that looks really good. Again, just be careful as we go into the last 30 minutes. Yeah, 37 minutes here, right? So be careful because we're kind of struggling at that level here now, right? So holding the shares for pre-market from pre-market. Okay, sounds good. No, good job with that, Virgo. And then what else? So USEA here, USEA. Obviously, that's done really well today, even though it's sitting here now. It's done really well. I mean, this thing was up 200%, right? So it's kind of finding a base here at what 580. I just don't trust these moves anymore. You know, like we've celebrated. We celebrated what today? We celebrated like double bottoms all day today.
Bottom.
So we celebrated this all day today on multiple charts, really good entries. But then when you start getting into the very end of the day, you want to be careful because these things will be less reliable, right? So hopefully by Monday, we'll see. Yeah, see how the double bottom indicator comes in, right? So we can play with that. And yeah, it's holding a nice little bottom there at 580 and bouncing 585 or whatever that level is, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens there. We talked about, what else did we talk about here? So we talked about what's HGEN doing? So HGEN again, right? So HGEN, this thing is still at 48, right? So still at 48, we're basically still at that same level, 48.7 here, 49, still at that same level that we talked about, right? So we'll see how that performs on Monday. What else? So AUUD here still stuck at that 118 level. Oh, cool, right? So again, there we go, very nice, right? So we talked about this one earlier, right? It's again nice double bottom, bottoms, right? So nice double bottom there, rally, 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 right? And then we talked about this 18-cent level, $1.18, right? So if you got in at $1.18, all right, if you got in at $1.18, right? If you got in at $1.18, you're happy because we're holding that level, right? Nice bump, dip to 118, where that 20-day moving average is. Now we're back to 127 here. So see if we can get bumping here, back to 130, right? See if we can get going here. Not sure why that candle hasn't updated yet, because we're nowhere near to the we're like right here now, 127 right there. So right. So we'll see what happens. La, la, la. It's the weekend. Wait, like my question for you, Taj, is where are you taking her? Where are you taking Marianne? Is my question. With all these monies you made today, all these monies, Tash, where you taking her? She's working? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Absolute waffles. Waffles and waffles. La, 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 la. Oh. Hi, Mindy. um, away from the bridge for Marianne is a treat. Yeah. Na, 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 na. A day, a treat. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Fun to see him finally made. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was telling them that you talked a lot about this stock 2 months ago, and then this morning, right? EVTL. So EVTL. No, that's done well. Run back the stream to open, Joe. Run back the stream to the open, guys. It was fun. Today was a lot of fun. Like we had a lot of fun today. At least compared to the markets we've seen in the recent, we had a lot of names today to play with. Like simple names, right? So simple, like predictable, kinda. I'll give her £100. Sounds good, Sash. Sounds good. Right. So it's been a lot of fun. So let's run it back. Run it back, Mindy. Run back the stream to the open. Run it back. Let's go from zero. Let's start it over again. And yeah. So, anyways, yeah, there's 30 minutes left. So make those last monies, even though there's nothing else, right? So we've had opportunities all day today for the most part, but it just seems different now, right? So don't make sure you don't lose, right? The worst thing you could do now for the weekend is lose monies, and then go into the weekend hoping that yeah. Ted has been can you quit work and be a lady of leisure? Don't let him tell you otherwise. Is Marianne, are you still here? Yeah, listen to Gary. Yeah, look at EVTL try and sell off here a little bit here now, right? So if we can hold five, which is so five just above $5, well, just below $5, let's just call it $5, right? That was our previous high before crashing all the way to 4 whatever, right? And then we reclaim this $5 level at the end here, right? So I'd be watching that 5 to see if we can stay above it, but again, just be careful, please, right? As we go into the end here, spy is kind of slow. I don't know. Yeah, he says, I knew the moment I saw Mindy on Discord that it would be a good day. Yeah, I think who said it earlier? I think it was you, right? You said Mindy's good luck. Mindy's good luck. There you go. So Mindy's Hot trades, good luck. There you go. As soon as you saw Mindy in the morning posting in Stock General, you're like, yes, this is today we make monies. Yeah. It's always a good day. La 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 la. Now where have I heard it? Lady of Leisure, Gary. I don't know. Gary's been around the corner. um, Gary's been around the corner, and like Lady of Leisure. Anyways, S&P selling off into the close here, kind of. There's still 30 minutes left, but that's not a surprise, guys. Everything is selling off. Look at EVTL, right? So that's retracing as well, right? People taking money still, like, oh, weekend. We want to go visit the men and ladies of leisure. So let's collect some monies and go away for the weekend. We'll come back on Monday. Does that sound right? Yeah, that's what Virgo is doing. That's what Hugh does every weekend. That's what Gary does. He's done those criminal activities. Mm. It- yeah. Around the corner. What do you want me to tell you, Gary? Is that not true? Gary is not gonna say anything now. Gary, you're gonna leave me hanging, aren't you? Gary's gonna leave me hanging. Exactly. Especially on a Friday, right? Make sure you have the stop losses. Make sure you lock in the profits. Lock in those profits. Yeah. With the stake above $10. Okay. Closing on the 19th, Thursday, starting to trade on the 20th. Don't be surprised if it has a dip on Monday and on Tuesday or Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Specs and specs. Criminal activity is subjective. Gary, don't worry. We understand. And we support you. You know, we support you. Raymond, you're done for the day. Nice. Good job today, Raymond. Good job. We do it again. We run it back. Remember that. No, okay, sure. La la la. Ooh, little bouncy bounce. Back above 5. Yeah, I just want the market to close already. I think we've had enough today. Close the market. 27 minutes. Close the market, please, and thank you. Close it down. Shut it down. We're ready to call it. Again, good job today, guys. Good job. Make that money. Yeah. Please and thank you. Make those monies. Again, thank you all for smashing the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. If you're not a member, become a member and join us in Discord over the weekend and whatnot. And yeah. All-time highs again. Oi. Sega's like the most. It's a watermelon. Keep the market open. We're going into the overtime. Keep the market open. You know what? Let me take a look at that again too. Again, AUUD there holding. AUUD is almost at almost at $1, almost back to the $1.30, right? So which is nice. Again, so if you bought right there, you're happy, right? Because we're right here right now, right? So this candle's delayed. I don't know why. Something's fishy about TradingView and this chart. It's the lack of volume. That's why. But right now we're sitting here, right? Even though it's delayed, we're sitting like right here, right there. Right, so again, so if you got this support right there, if you bought that support at the 20-day moving average, you're happy because now we've rallied all the way up there. Even though it doesn't show, that's where we are. So that looks good, right? There you go, guys. There's the pop, right? So there's the pop, 34 cents, right? So that thing's gone. Said bye. That thing's up 34% now, right? So it's gone, right? Again, so if you bought that support at $1.18, well, you're sitting at $1.34 now. So that looks good there, right? Looks good, skis. Good. I don't know if anyone's holding, but yeah. So see if we can push to the highs of the day here into the end, into the close. Right. So I'm gonna leave that up there actually, because maybe that's a thrust. We thrust into the close. Anyway, so that looks good, right? Let me take a look at. Um, let me take a look at what else did I want to look at here? I completely forgot. Anyways, maybe it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We are thrusting. We go at night. Anyways, let me take a look at Discord here quickly. Take a look. Crypto tonight. I mean, if we're thrusting, maybe. We're sitting at $21,000, which is impressive. Jose, maybe. Yeah, back to 21K. Yeah, no, that looks good. Anytime like the S&P tries to rally here, we go for a nice pop, right? So SPY recovering a little bit here. Bitcoin says, oh, $21,000, right? So we'll see what happens when the market closes. Does Bitcoin keep going or does it go down? Right. So again, you would hope that when the market rallies like this into the close, and then crypto could rally all weekend, but you never know. Give me a nice little pop today, Ghost. Very nice. No, I think that's one of the ones I wanted to look at here. So XELA, right? So XELA, we looked at XELA earlier, and that thing was fighting for 10 cents. And it's trying, it's holding 10 cents now, which isn't bad, right? So we're holding that 10-cent level there. I bet you the people are just putting orders at 10 cents. Like, ooh, I want to buy XELA at 10 cents. Ooh, I want a round number at 10 cents, right? So, and then XELA's bouncing up 10 cents here. So EVTL, back above 5. My thoughts, I mean, it's approaching all-time highs, M-Sense. There's really nothing I can tell you, right, for SIGA. Move today for ITHX or a Pablo. That's okay. We'll catch the next one, right? 10K at that 979. Okay, yeah. Like honestly, like M-Sense, there's nothing I can tell you about SIGA. I mean, it's all-time highs, right? Again, be careful into the weekend, please. Nice job. Pre-market is a nice setup, Anthony. Yeah. Hey, no, thank you, Anthony. And yeah, no, Zella looks okay there. Now, what are we at? 37. Oh yeah, we're sitting at the highs of the day, guys, with AUUD here. So that's amazing, right? AUUD. If you're holding AUUD, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. Fighting for 21, Gary. Yeah, it is. If you're holding AUUD, type in yes. I just want to see. Because that thing is about to explode here. Even though it's delayed, that thing is now pushing. The ask is at $1.44, right? So again, held that 118 level there. The ask is now all the way up here, like that. This is where it is now, right? So right there, right? So even though this candle is delayed, it's not quite there yet, but that's where it is now, right? So yes, you are okay. Sounds good, Rex. Sounds good. Let's go, right, Joe? Right? Like, what are we waiting for, Jose? What are we waiting for? Oh yeah, it's gone, guys. The ask is now sitting right here, guys. For this stock, AUD, it's sitting right there now, right? So again, if you bought that 118 support, well, it's right here, right? So yeah. Oh, there it goes, right? So 148. 148, look at that. Right, support 118. 118 support, right? And it's gone to 150 there. The ask is now 153. So $155, guys. I got in and stopped out at 131 and 129. You suck. No, that's okay, M-Sense. That's okay. Just keep going. Day trading, I landed a dream job with work travel. Life is good. Goals. That's amazing. That's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, that's amazing. Good job. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful, because that's a fat rally. Right, that's a huge, huge rally there. Be careful. Interesting. Congratulations. Let me see. Not entry level for once. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. No, that looks good there. Right, it's gone now. So maybe that was the last thrusting session there. What time is it? 20 minutes left. No, congrats, Ghost. Congrats. So, no, 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 no. Pump it, you pump it, pump it. Let's go. Make those monies. Let's see here. Anyway, so that thing is failing at 150 there, which is okay, right? So, Zella is back to 10 cents. Honestly, I don't know what Zella wants. I don't know what Zella wants there. I would just be careful with that stomp. Be careful, be careful, be careful, right? Still holding there. Yeah. I think better stay above 47, right? So otherwise that's a problem. Via EVTL. EVTL. Interesting. Yes, SPY. I don't know what SPY wants to do into the close here. It looks like it wants to rally into the close for some reason. Why? I don't know. Interesting. Close the market. Shut it down. Shut it down. You're getting roasted in the sun. It's okay. Oh, for the last 8 years? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yes. I wants to thrust into the close here. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. Can we push into can we push into 385 into the close here now? Can we pump it? Just the price is running into the close. I just thought people would sell it off. ETH is pumping. Oh yeah, crypto is pumping. Like Bitcoin is above $21,000 now, right? So, yeah, Bitcoin is going. Matic is also thrusting. Matic is a what now? Oh, this might be it might be a crazy weekend. 71. Yeah, it's going. Everything going. Everything pump. Everything thrust. Whoa, 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 whoa. On a leg, yeah. No, all of crypto is for the most part. Crypto is, yeah. So AUD, you want to be careful. Anytime you see this thing runs to $1.50 or anywhere around that level, you just want to be careful. Right? Don't FOMO into the close, please. No FOMO into the close. Now we're back to what? We're back to $1.30 now. Yep. Right. So be careful. Back to $1.30. Million. Come on, Spy. Can you give us a 385 before you go? Oh no. Why not? Why not the Spy is okay. Look at it on a Friday. Why not the Spy? On a Friday, Virgo, like on a Friday. This thing, we'll see. I bet you we reverse in 5 minutes. Close the market, please. Close the market. Shut it down. Shut it down, Raymond. Shut it down. Before we crash here, shut it down on a high note. On a good note. Shut it down, please, before the crash happens here. Anyways, yeah, that was a quick pump and dump for AUUD there. So again, make sure you lock in those monies, right? Lock in those monies, guarantee those profits, please. Before check yourself before you wreck yourself. Our president is speaking. Biden is speaking. He's actually speaking.
Not only symbolically, but substantively, it's a big deal. It means Saudi airspace is now open to flights to and from Israel. This is the first tangible step in the path of what I hope will eventually be a broader normalization of relations. Second, we concluded a historic deal that to transform a flashpoint at the heart of the
How come we
Middle
can't
East
hear
wars
him?
into an area of peace. International peacekeepers, including U.S. where they've been for over 40 years since the
You
campaign
can't even
accords.
hear him. Bring
5 American
crypto.
soldiers died on this strategically located island in 2020, and it's important to remember them today.
Can't hear him,
Now,
guys,
thanks to this breakthrough,
because he's talking. Can't even hear him. Like the audio is rubbish.
all necessary security arrangements, and the President's freedom of navigation for all parties, including Israel. Third, we agreed to work together to deepen and extend the Yemen
Oh,
ceasefire. And you know,
okay, your Wi-Fi came up. No, that's not what it is, Virgo.
and it's been in place more
It's
than
the
3 months.
stream. Not a good way to end
resulting
a
in a
Friday.
peaceful period in Yemen
It's
for
the
70
stream. It's
years.
not the stream. It's the it's their like YouTube thing.
Process to achieve a wider settlement in Yemen. Saudi leadership also keeps
Refresh.
security needs to defend the kingdom, given greater real threats from Iran and Iran's proxies. Fourth, we concluded several new arrangements to better position our nations for the coming decades. Saudi Arabia will invest in new U.S.-led technology to develop and secure reliable 5G and 6G networks, both here and in the future in developing countries, to coordinate with the Partnership for Global Initiative, the global infrastructure and investment, which I put together the G7. This new technology solution for 5G, called
5G.
Open RAN, will outcompete other platforms, including from China. Saudi Arabia will also partner with us on a far-reaching clean energy initiative focused on green hydrogen, solar, carbon capture, nuclear, and other projects to accelerate the world's clean energy transition and to help the U.S. clean energy industry set global standards. And fifth, we had a good discussion on ensuring global energy security and adequate oil supply.
Adequate oil supply. Come to Canada. I'll give you oil. Give you some oil. We can't hear him. Can't hear him either. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. There's 10 minutes left here. We might as well. I can hear everything else. Just can't hear Biden. Just can't hear Biden. That's nah. We can hear. That's the problem. That's better. That's better. You guys really don't like your president, do you? Don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is that this debt market has been rubbish. Anyways, Anyways, EVTL is selling off into the close, guys. Surprise, surprise. No, take make sure you're locking in those profits, right? Unless you're holding long term, and then that's a different story. Then that's a different story there. 10 minutes, and then we can shut it down. That's better. Nothing to do with that. have nothing to do with that. Some that will cause us fight to crash before they close. I need to break even on my spy puts. Unbelievable. Parabolic, forward dip rip. Um, you're hoping Biden says something to crash the market into the close. I mean, he kind of is selling off the market, so I don't know. We'll see. Headed back for that big resistance level on the 4-hour chart, possibly triple top. Yeah, Wako? Yeah, potentially, right? So, potentially. Let's see here. Yeah, just somebody pull the alarm. Pull the alarm. La, 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 la. Let's see. You need to we're ready to shut it down, guys. I think we're ready to call it a day, aren't we? We're ready. We're ready for everything to close. When market crash, never virus. Never. Market crashes happened already. Um, market doesn't want to crash. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Like just go already. Nope. Nope. Interesting. 40 ETH is Loki. Yeah, ETH is, yeah. ETH is absolutely killing it there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, ETH looks good. ETH thrusting. So if you bought the dips, I'm sure you're happy. Gary, I'm sure Gary has some ETH as well. So he's celebrating. Gary's gonna have a good weekend, hopefully. I do think there is gonna be a rock pull of SPY next week. You think so? Like why next week, Tash? Why next week? Matic is a 71. Yeah, Matic has done really well. Like really, really well. Um, Matic is an absolute monster when it comes to like 71.5. If that thing breaks above 73 again, damn, imagine, Crystal, where that thing could rally to next, right? So everything else has just been low key, running. Matic is just gone. Gone. Please, please. Oh, pull a 4-hour on ETH. Let me take a quick look. Yeah. So. Hmm. 4-hour. Look at that thing go. 6%. Nice. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. I see what you're looking at there, Wako. Right, potential double top there for ETH. Yeah, potentially. Right, triple top. Yep. Right, there's been a lot of failing at this level here. I see what you're looking at. Right, so right there, right there, right there. Right, so see if we can clear that level there for ETH. Right, so no, that looks good. It's done really well. I mean, like look at that double bottom recovery. Right, so double bottom recovery from 1,000. 1 second here. SPY is bumping into the close there. Wow. This might be a crazy weekend for crypto. Crazy weekend for crypto. Na, na, na. Crazy weekend for crypto. Make sure that's good. Uh, mm, Interesting. Longest hour ever? No, don't worry. There's 4 minutes left. There's 4 minutes left, and the S&P is pumping into the close. Look at this. Wow. Are we closing at the highs of the day? Almost. Oxy seems to like what the president said. Yeah. Oil. Yeah. Oxy is just yeah. Back to the highs of the day. Crystal, nice. You're waiting 1270. Yeah. I think that's what everyone's waiting for there. 1270. That for ETH, right? Yusuf, right? ETH. Yeah. 1270. That triple top, right? Triple top on the 4 hour. So see if you can break above that. So nah. Nah. Let's see. Do you think we must buy now? Do I think you must buy? No. No. I mean, we were at 22 last week and then back to 19, to below 19,000 earlier this week, right? So, no, it's not a must that you buy. Again, so you want a dollar cost average when these things crashed, no when they're pumping, right? So, I mean, it's sitting at resistance. If you say must buy, imagine someone that said must buy here, crash. Imagine must buy here, crash. Must buy here, I don't know, right? So, dollar cost when we dip, like when we're sitting at support, when you can tell that this level is clearly support, dollar cost average, right? Not when we're pumping. When we're pumping, that's when you sit back and say, where are my monies? Where are my monies, right? So, big both flag on the 5, Dan? Okay. Both flag on the 5. Fridays by, really? Oh, yeah? You like that, Anthony? Yeah, dividends, yeah. 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 No, again, Yusuf, yeah, not a must. Not a must there that you have to buy, right? Yeah, I'm sure Cam, Jason, and Treats are enjoying this crypto rally in Discord. So, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord because you're missing out on the crypto and stonks gains. So again, the link is at the top of the live chat of your live chat, then also at the bottom of here. So again, become a member and join us in Discord. Let's go. So nobody playing through earnings. Bank of Bank of America. YOLO FOMO. YOLO Virgo. I'm sure people are. Wow, we actually got to 385 here. There's less than a minute left. 385, guys, which is that resistance, right? Wow, SPY. That's impressive. That's a strong close. Almost a 2% rally. 2%. 2%. Wow. May the force be with you, Virgo. May the force be with you. Yeah, Dan is in as well, right? So Dan is in. Virgo got in earlier. Dan got in as well. So, yeah. And there you go, guys. Market's closed. Ding, ding, ding. Now the question is, does crypto keep rallying or does crypto sell off now? That's the question. That's the road test. Does crypto keep rallying or does it say, nope, bye. Bye. What the hell, Dan? What the hell? Look at Spy. Spy said, hey, oh, Dan. You're not watching? Oh, we're in Lambo. Um, Yeah, Wes, really liking this community. Thank you for all your work. Let's go, Wes. Teamwork, right? So, teamwork, Wes. We do it together. We do it together. We go to the sun at night together, together. So, yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. ETH looks really good there. So, it closed just below 5, Kevin. Yeah, because they know what they're doing. Those guys know exactly what they're doing. Out of the money, yep, exactly, Kevin. They know exactly what they're doing. Uh, puts got crushed, Dan. Yep. Today, yep. Right. They're closing 4.99. They're like, oh yeah, $5 calls out of the money, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, please and thank you. Right. So we don't want your rubbish. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Sabrina. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you signed up for channel support. So keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level. So if you just click on join again, it should just let you upgrade to the new level, to the Discord level. But again, Sabrina, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. So again, keep in mind again, if you want to join Discord, make sure you sign up for the Discord level, right? So welcome to your tribe, to Sabrina's tribe. welcome. Nah. And what are we at? Down 8 cents after hours. So Virgo, you're in. Let me take a look actually. Bank of America into the close. Let me see what this looks like here, Virgo. Virgo's July 18th. Okay, that's Monday. Okay, so you're not gonna get a reaction today. Okay, Monday morning. I mean, that thing is sitting at all-time lows here. So, right, a lot of these banks are sitting at some well, not all-time lows, but 52-week lows, right? Um, which is what we hit yesterday. So, not bad. Will you be hanging out later for crypto, Latosha? Maybe. But again, if you just go to Discord, the voice channel in Discord, there's some people in there hanging out and talking about crypto, Latosha. For 5 at 2 different banks. India had enough cash to cover it. Really, Jeff? Really? They didn't have enough cash to cover your transfer. Wow, crazy. They need monies, guys. They need all those monies. Let's go, guys. We have a new member as well, Kevin. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much, Virus. Welcome, Kevin. Send me a quick email, Kevin. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. And then you just have to follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Any into all-time high close. Now let's see if yeah. Let's go, Virgo. Wonderful day. Yeah, good job today, Virgo. Good job. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, Kevin, welcome. So just send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, and hotratesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite, and then you can come hang with us. Come hang. Come join us. What did AMC do today, by the way? I know Krista said it was pushing for the highs there. Most of these things should have pushed for the highs. Yeah, AMC closed green. Very nice. Yeah, AMC pumped into the close there, just like everything else. New members, let's go. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Come join us. Come join us. Let's see if we can make some monies together. Right. So again, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat. And yeah. Come remember. Come join the fam. And let's keep going. Let's see here. What's that? La, la, la. Yeah, let's hang for another, I don't know, 5 more minutes here. 5 more minutes, guys, and see if anything shows up for after hours, and see, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So, we can do a game night one of these nights, guys. Game night or something. One of these nights we need to do game nights. So let me know what your schedule is like or something, and then go from there. Game nights. Did you when you asked about it? Oh yeah, I don't know if you did. M sense, yeah, right. So let me take a look at figure. What did we do into the end there on the minute? Yeah, I don't know if you did. Yeah, we closed. We closed. How crazy is that? 14.99, Pablo. 14.99. New members, 5 minutes. Hot trades, 1 hour, 1 hour. New members, 5 minutes equals 15 minutes. 1 hour. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes today, but I enjoyed listening and learning as always. Let's go, D. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A few days ago, when just dipped my toe. You still have a little bit, M sense? Okay, nice. Very nice. And now crypto is dipping a little bit. Crypto is dipping a bit as the market's closed. That's my concern, right? Did we just. Ooh. Did Siga just break above all time highs day after hours? Yes, it did. Yes, it did, guys. That's Siga after hours. 1509, right? So it's thrusting a little bit there after hours. But we know Siga is a crazy stonk. It might not hold those gains, but yeah, that's not bad. Monkeypox. That's what that is. You had to hold the falling knife? Okay. Yeah, Sega is extremely volatile. It's amazing for scalping. It always gives you opportunities. Always. Always, always, always. Get out of here. Go enjoy your weekend in 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Then we can hop off, you know. Nanya, where have you been, Nanya? Long time no see. Where have you been? Good to see you. Wow, wow, wow. Where did you go? Where did you go? Take the wife for a night out. Let's go. Wishing you all a wonderful weekend and see you Monday. Dan, thank you very much for everything. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. And we'll see you in Discord and maybe this weekend, or if not, Monday. Enjoy, Dan. That's amazing. Pablo, are you ready for EPL next month? Are you watching any are you watching any preseason games? I was watching some Manchester United highlights, and just to see how interesting they are. Interesting. And I was watching Maguire. Unbelievable, what a guy! I don't know why they need to play like Eric Bailly all the time. Gary, Eric Bailly over Maguire, because Eric Bailly he's done really well. I mean, I saw the first game, and then I saw like what happened like earlier today or last night. And he had a nice assist, like a really good assist from center back to assisting. Beautiful. Maguire is just a crazy guy. He's all over the place. He's spinning around doing circles. Whatever happened to Josh? Josh is still in Discord. He's busy. Like he was starting a business, so he's been busy with that. So let me see. Send him a text. 72. What? Matic is at 72. Wow, Matic is an absolute monster. This might be the weekend where Joshua, long time no see. Wow. Look at these guys. Everybody comes out of the woodworks when crypto starts running again. Joshua, it's good to see you. I want to watch a Barcelona Juventus game in Dallas this month, but I think I'll miss it. Had some have some business to attend to. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot of fun. Watch Barcelona and Juventus. Barcelona and Juventus. I don't really require. Plus, he's a miserable. Maguire is absolute rubbish. In this chat for almost a year. You haven't? For almost a year? Wow, that's a long time. Dallas. Barcelona versus Juventus. That seems like a fun game. That would be really cool. I would want to watch that. Welcome back, Joshua. Welcome back. Good to see you. I remember you. I remember your name. I remember your name very well. So welcome back. And that was how to make it. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Let's see. What are we at here for the S&P after hours? We're still thrusting after hours. Yep. 2 cents. 2 cents. The you have been Tesh? You've been watching? Okay. Crickets. Crickets. This this beat makes me whirl with it. Whoa, whoa. So the cup and the cup handle on the chart handle that became cup. I don't know, buddy. Oh, what happens when there's a cup? Yeah, Robert. Okay, Robert. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. Enjoy, Robert. We'll see you in Discord. Talk later. See you later. You criminal. What happens when there's a cup and that becomes a cup? Josh says he misses you guys too. So there you go. No, no, no. Colorado. Hot trades versus hedge funds. We should have. we would win because these hedge funds just useless goats. Yeah, from Louisiana to Dallas. Don't worry, Joe's gonna go to that game. Josh is still pedaling that peloton. Yeah, he had a big race. He had a big races, and then yeah, then he was developing doing a whole website and stuff like that. So up from 63 to 73 from the other night when you traded Crow. Yeah, there you go, M Sense. Like Matic is a lot better play than Crow. I don't like Crow. No thanks. I'd have Matic any day over Crow. Any day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No day. Any day. Useless day. I'd still have Matic over Crow. So that's just me. Feels like lately though, Wes. Feels like what? That's funny. Yeah. Bama. Oh, one last time, guys. When you come into London, whenever I can travel, I've done nothing but dip, Gary. One last time, guys. It's perfect how it came on to end the stream. And all of them, come join us in Discord, Joshua. The link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord. Come on. Let's go. To the left and slide. To the right and slide. Crisscross. Come on now. When Lambo, when sun, let the beat drop. Come on. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Into the weekend. Let's go. This is the only way to end the weekend, guys. So get ready. Get in position. Have a great weekend. Wolf, have a wonderful weekend. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Gary, everybody, M-Sense, have a wonderful weekend. But before we go, we thrust to the window, to the wall. Let the beat drop. When Lambo, when sun, at night. Come on. Go. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Come on, Gary. No banks, no post office this weekend, please, and thank you, okay? Let's make some monies. Let crypto go up. Make some monies in crypto. No post offices. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Go. Oh, it's over. guys. So, anyways, we're done for today. It was fun. Had a lot of fun. Uh, right? Stay naked till Monday, guys. Stay naked till Monday. Let me see here. What's that? Before we Discord? Come join us in Discord. Joshua, click the link at the top of the message here, at the top of your live chat there. Here you go. Or just follow the link that's showing up in the chat now from Nightbot, and then become a member. Once you become a member, send me an email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite. There you go. Let's go, Varus. Let's go. So yeah, click that link, become a member, and then send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and then you get the link for Discord. Get the link. Enjoy the weekend. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful weekend, Joe. Virus, don't train too hard. What am I kidding? Have a wonderful weekend, Virus. We see you in Discord. And at nights when you're jogging. And let's go. Alrighty, all. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you. Thank you. And what? And Throstash. Have a wonderful weekend. Ready, all? Ready? Christo 73. 73 for Matic. Like Bitcoin isn't even going. Matic is going. See ya, Ghost. Have a wonderful weekend, Ghost. Matic is absolute is a monster. So I bet you again. So the guys in the Stonk Hangout voice channel just talking about Matic, and so if you go in Discord in the voice Hangout voice, there's some people in there just hanging out talking about crypto, ETH, Matic, mostly Matic because they're long Matic. After the stream, I need to eat. Since I need to have some breakfast. I need breakfast. And then I'll come back to Discord or I need some food. I need some breakfast. Let's go, Hugh. Wish everyone the best weekend. Join if you haven't already. Stop missing out on the games. Yeah, guys. Yeah. So if you do become a member after the stream is over, just click on join on the channel. Just send me an email after that. If you have any questions, send an email. Hot Trades X, and I'll send you respond later. But anyways, guys, have a wonderful weekend, all. Bye, guys. Bye, all. I hope it's not the shorting crew. No, there are both ways. Both ways, Gary. Both ways. Long and shorts. Both ways. Bye, guys. Bye. See you in Discord. Ready.